All right, we are back. We apologize. We had to troubleshoot an internet problem, but we got it figured out, and we're back to good. So right now we are doing seeding. We're still on that PN two-wheel drive stock. Let me pull up some results for you guys because they're taking your best 5 laps, but not consecutive, if that makes sense. So they're taking 5 laps. Oh. All right, we're reloading your stream. Funny, they called the middle section that looks like a finger. They're calling that section the middle finger.
Alrighty, guys. Apologies, we're a little bit late to the show here. We'll kind of lead you through what happened that caught us off guard.
That's a lot.
Oh man, but we're back now.
Yes.
It won't happen again. Cross my fingers. I won't say that. All right, we got 35 seconds left in this one. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. I need to make sure it's on those other Facebook channels because that could also kick those. The joys of live streaming.
Yeah. At the end of this one, I can tell you who wins because, like I said, they're taking your top 5 average. So right now, Chris Lemaire is your TQ with the top 5 average of 11.9.
4, 3.
I do not believe they show that on the live scoring. At least not that I can see. All right, we're finishing up with this one here. This is race number 3 of 36. We have
Douglas Carr done. Gage with Har done.
6 heats of your PN two-wheel drive stock, then it's PN Formula 1.
All drivers are finished. Spence Swan done.
All right.
All right, that should kind of work. So, for those out there, what ended up happening is they shut off all the power here at night. We didn't know it, but it shut down our Starlink, and then it dubbed over with our other internet, and that one took precedence, which is like our Verizon, but it only supposed to add to it, but it took that one in the priority, and then we were dealing with finding out why it was because our upload was like 2.5.
Yeah,
it was not.
Unacceptable.
It was not good. So that's why it was pinging all over the place, going up and down, and that's why it was buffering on you guys so much. And when we got here, we just clicked stream. Everything was working great yesterday, and
it collapsed today.
So I shut everything down, trying to figure it out, and rebooted everything, figured out the issue, and now we're back up and going. So yeah. Stuff happens, guys,
Yep,
and it is what it is, but you guys get to see it here live. So thank you for tuning in, guys. Much appreciated. Fingers crossed we have no more hiccups running into the rest of this thing. But, yeah, thank you, Elon Musk, right now, is helping us out because, like, the house internet, they were supposed to have us good, solid internet.
No.
When we got here, they're like, oh, yeah, we got 30 up, and it was 3. So at that, we're not able to stream, so we were able to bring ours. And at first, like, it was showing disconnected. I thought someone stole it.
Right.
I thought someone stole it off the roof. I'm like, oh, we got a whole other issue if that happened.
Yeah, that was a different issue. But
Oh, man.
at least now, if it happens again, we know what to.
That's not going to happen. I'm going to do a speed test before everyone now. From now on, I'm going to put that on my checklist of many things to do. Enjoy the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Nicholas Castellano.
Channel 1.
All right, back to some seating action. Oh, they're waiting for one person to go through tech. I thought they weren't going to wait, guys. That's what I was told. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It is early, well, not early Friday morning, but it's Friday morning. Like I said, we're doing one round of seeding today. Their seeding is a little bit different than normal. It's your top 5 average. Then, oh man, that person who went through tech is having a tough time getting their car around the track. All right. We're off in racing. This is two-wheel drive stock, race number 4, heat number 4. Got some racing action going. I mean, for stock, these things are pretty quick. This is like my speed right here. When I watch even the super stock guys, it's like, holy crap, how do you guys even... All right, we got people cheering on their home country, absolutely. Like I said in the first stream, we have 119 individuals racing, around 280 entries, and 12 countries represented. It is truly a world championship here. Oh, man. There we go. Got a dead car in the center. All right, we got 340 left to go in this one. You know, I can call it as a qualifier, but I can't call it as seeding because I don't have that information on my, on any of my. Riley Tracy is your leader. I'm being told he's on a 12.78 for your top 5 average. He's on a pace of a 22.502. I know some of your top guys were in that 24 lap pace. You know, Speedy, I wish Masami was stopping by after SEMA, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. My fingers and toes are always crossed, though. Yep, there are 7 heats of Formula One. Oh, someone's body flew off. Now they went through what a marshal can and can't do to a car. And putting the body back on was about the one thing a marshal could do to the car. If it just stops, it's kind of all over for you. There we go, we got our tone. Riley Tracy is your leader. He's on a 22.503. Mark Reynolds in the 2 on a 22.505. Nicholas Castellano on a 22.505. There we go. Got that leader tone rolling. That helps cameraman Chris to know who to follow. Riley Tracy is getting quicker towards the end of this one, though. He's down to a 23 lap pace. That means his top 5 is dropping as well. He's got 1 minute left. Coming up next is going to be race number 5, heat number 5 of two-wheel drive stock. Riley's got some pretty clean track in front of him. He's about a sweeper away from traffic. He's got a really clean line going through the middle finger. That's your Mod Live Media U section. Wow, takes the outside pass on the straightaway. Great driving from Riley. A little bit of a rough lap this time by. That's a throwaway for him for sure.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right,
5,
sounds like
4,
we are coming to a close in this one.
1.
Riley's got a 23.507. He really picked it up at the end.
Nicholas Castellano done. Mark Reynolds done. Riley Tracy done.
Looks like Miguel Lemos moved up to that number 2 spot on the last lap.
Lemus Miguel done. Chris Walton done. All drivers are finished.
So right now, let's go into seeding round rankings. Chris Lemaire is still your top seed. Sven Zwan is in 2, Lars Anderson 3, Ryan Rafferty 4,
Up next,
Kelly
race number 5.
Zarni
PN2WC
5,
stock.
Ebert
P5
Ortiz 6, Eric Kim 7, Hilton Martinez 8, Abdul 9, and Douglas Carr 10. We still have 2 full heats of these left to go. That top 10 could change very easily.
Hari, please go across the loop. Hari. Hari. Oh, okay. Cody, go across the loop. Cody.
Cody Cobb.
Jared.
Yep. And there's the loop on the sweeper, guys. They don't use the same AMB style transponders that we do in 10 scale racing. That, if they did, that would be the biggest piece of electronics in the whole car.
Transponder did not count. Someone needs to look at it real quick. Somebody want to help Jared with the transponder? It's not Eric.
All right, I got control of. Oh, just lost it. Oh, we got somebody without a. Somebody does not have a transponder that is counting.
Hideaki Seiki. Jalen Atkinson. Harry Hippie.
About 30 seconds, Jared. Yeah, everybody go ahead and start rolling out.
All right, we're about ready to get this one fired off.
Couple more seconds here. Careful. Get it fixed. Going back down.
All right. They are not hand counting at this event. So, if your transponder doesn't work, that's just too bad. You know, I kind of agree with it. These cars are a little bit too quick to be hand counting. There's a lot to watch. You really have to have your transponder and your everything on point. All right, we're off and running. All right, chat. Let us know what you are doing on this Friday morning. Where are you guys watching from? early leader after the lap is going to be Harry. Harry Hippie in the lead. Then it's going to be Hidaki Sakai in the 2, Cody Cobb. Ooh, Matthew Spencer moves up into that number 3 spot. Ooh, getting a little wild in there. You gotta really try to make a straight line through those chicanes. Like the fastest guys I was watching, they were barely turning through there. Ooh. He got rejected. That is the one of the nice things about like the foam barriers on the edges. They don't really break your car when you hit them that way.
All right, anyone that wants to buy extra spec motors, handout motors, he is now selling motors.
All right. All right. We got Maryland in the house. We got Green Bay, Wisconsin. We got Texas, Vancouver, Canada. All right. Harry on that 23.5 flat. Oh, he got hung up. Is that the that looks like the Lightning McQueen car. He was leading. I wonder if he got 5 good enough laps. He might have. All right, our leader going down the sweeper. Oh. There we go. And there we go. We'll see if he can tighten it up a little bit here. All right. Ooh, Harry making his way through some good traffic there. Going through the middle finger through the mod media loop. Ooh. Getting around some marshals. He's driving really excellent right now. He's on 23.501. Ryan Hook watching from the Netherlands. St. Cloud, Minnesota checking in. All right, hometown boys. Yeah, Stevie, he's doing a 50-50 on the rail, definitely. I'll tell you what, so, and you guys can see in the background people using reverse. Reverse is legal in Mini Z racing, or 128 scale racing. I got to stop saying Mini Z racing. It's 128 scale. That's totally new to me. I've been racing since 1988, and, you know, reverse has never been legal. But this is a different world. I'm digging it. Yeah, you guys got to stick around for Formula One. You saw that guy get stuck on the rail. The Formula One cars get stuck under the rail. They break front wings like mad. The Zoof checking in from Ottawa, Canada. Somebody cheering on French driver Thomas Robin.
6, 5, 4.
And a bunch of others that I need to learn to pronounce. Andy watching from Bristol, UK.
Jalen Atkinson done. Harry Hippie done. Hideaki Seki done. Cody Cobb done. Matthew Spencer done.
Clement checking in. Yeah. Somebody's saying something.
Jared Hasselbatch done.
Yeah. Matt had a mini heart attack this morning. So,
They're done.
so Harry got a 12.16.3 for top 5 average. So we're going to get this
Race number 6. PN2WD stock. Heat 6 of 6.
loaded up, and we have one more heat of two-wheel drive stock coming up. We got F1 coming up. Trying to get it to load. Live RC's not being the quickest right now. Go Sven Swan, Texas RCHQ checking in. Somebody's watching from Slovenia. Team GK Body is doing well, absolutely. Watching from the Netherlands. It's so awesome. All right, so the next heat is loaded up, so there we go. Let's see where we are seating right now. So, yeah, Sven is sitting number 2 overall with the 12.35. Chris is still sitting TQ with an 11.99. Riley Tracy sitting 5 overall.
Ryan Keel.
Good run from Riley. All right. Still not.
Joe Musso.
We'll get an overall at the end of this one.
Eugene DeBeezes.
All right, this is your last heat of PN two-wheel drive stock. Coming up next is going to be your Formula One. Watching from Switzerland, watching from Orlando, Florida. Eric Dunlow's checking in. Yeah, you know, that's one thing that checking in from Germany I see. That's one thing we need to figure out how to add, Eric, is chassis and manufacturers to the driver's profile. There's just, we theoretically could do it, but there's so many of them. Oh, we can't. Sorry, we can't. Yeah. All right, this, ooh. Like a cat lands on his feet. All right. It seems like a smaller heat. It doesn't seem like it. No, we only got 4 people count right now. So Ben Neal's going to be your early leader. Yeah, he's a little bit off pace. He's on that 21.508 pace. He's getting her quicker, though, 21.5 flat. He's clicking off that time. Like I said, the top 5 average is what they're seeding by. SoCal, obviously, checking in from California. That's awesome. All right. Ben down to a 22.504. Small Eagle, you know, I'll try to figure that out. You know, when Matt does the interviews after qualifying, every TQ guy, I'll definitely have him ask what chassis and whatnot they're running. Chop and wondering how many broken F1 wings have I seen so far in practice. I've seen about 4. Yeah, I wish. Oh, little issue with traffic there. We got 2:40 left to go. Looks like Chris, though, right now, he's going to be the tough one to beat. He's almost got an entire lap on the field. It's going to be a tough one. I know it's seeding and whatnot, but he is also top seed with an 11.99. So, and that's the thing. Hopefully Ben's been turning some good laps out there, but little mistakes like that, and he's been having some bad luck with traffic. So hopefully he gets put in a proper heat, round 1 of qualifying, and gets a good run in. Ooh, getting a little wide there. I've noticed with stock, obviously, shortest line seems better. We got 1:35 left to go. It's going to be Ben Neal, your leader, followed by Ryan Keel and Eugene DeBeezus. Man. But by far and away, Ben Neal is walking away with this one. Down to a 22.509 after that last lap. Seems like some of these guys are getting quicker as the race. He's splitting traffic. Good driving from Ben. Getting around traffic. Ooh, just barely bumped him. No harm, no foul. Oh, Ben backed up his 13.1 with a 13.3, but he ended up upside down. Yeah.
30 seconds left. Hopefully everyone is through tech for race number 7.
Yeah. Oh, we have over 100 viewers right now over all the platforms. We're running at about 150 viewers overall. Yeah, Eric, I come from the same world of 10 scale dirt and carpet. We do have a way more narrow chassis choice. At least the ones at the top, it's a way more narrow field.
Ben Neal done. Eugene DeBeezus.
All right, Ben Neal's going to win that one with a 22.510.
All
Wow.
drivers are finished. Ryan Keel done.
So we got to wait for him to load up the next heat. First heat of Formula One.
Up next, race number 7. PN Formula 1. Heat 1 of 7.
All right, when you guys roll your cars out, come over here and stop in front of Corey. When you roll your cars out, stop in front of
Chris Lemaire is your TQ, though. That is for sure.
All right, everybody stop
See if
right at me.
anybody was.
Everybody stop right at me, right in the middle.
All right, Matt's trying to hunt him down. Oh, yeah, I suppose Matt wasn't able to bring his speaker with the microphone with him this time to get at the interviews. That really helped at the vintage race, Matt having that speaker.
Brian to go across the line. Ebert.
Ryan Rafferty.
Yeah, so the top 5, we're just this reflects on what Live RC is doing. All right, let's see here. Is this a two-man? No, this ain't. There's way more than.
Albert Spano.
All right, seeding round one. It's going to be Chris Lemaire took the TQ so far in seeding. Sven Zwan, that's going to be a tongue twister all weekend, is in the 2. Lars Anderson in the 3. Ryan Rafferty in the 4. Riley Tracy in the 5. Kelly Zarni in the 6. Ebert Ortiz in the 7. Thierry Piera in the 8. Eric Kim in the 9th. And Harry Happy in the 10th. But it looks like they're taking 7 in the A Heat. Looks like they're taking 7 in the Heats. I do not know how they're going to stack the mains. Cameraman Chris believes it's 10. But that would make sense because there are no bumps and every letter main or every main gets a double main. So, all right, we got instant replay up and rolling.
Cody Cobb.
Man.
Looking.
Our marshals on the track should be Hunter, Ben, Ryan, Brian Strauss, Joe Musso, Eugene, and Robbie Allen.
Yeah, somebody mentioned in the chat earlier about having a counter for the front wings. We used to have Kai Killy do that. But unfortunately, Kai Killy is taking a break from RC, so he's probably not even watching the stream. All right. This is your first heat of Formula One. All right. Hopefully everybody keeps the front wings on their cars.
I thought you were Cody. Oh, we got that wrong.
Formula Ones are definitely the coolest looking car in my opinion.
Your transponder on the wrong person.
Oh, they're still having issues getting people checked in.
Waiting for Cody.
Oh,
Apologize for the delay. This is totally throwing off my schedule, guys. Apologize for that. All this is going to do is eat into some open practice. So the longer this race runs, the shorter open practice gets.
all right. We're about ready to fire this one off. All right, we got Karsten checking in from Germany.
Got nothing.
Oh man, one of the drivers couldn't stand the noise and they made the radio beeping stop.
Cody Cobb.
It is definitely distracting. They should. Yep, these definitely should be faster than last round. Got somebody cheering on Jordan Lawler. Oh yeah, immediately they're 25.506, 25.507, 25.512. They are quite a bit quicker. Oh, we got one stuck, and that car is stuck in a marshal lane coming for him. There they are. All right. We got Lamus Miguel in the lead on 24.504. Ebert Ortiz on a 24.506. Jim on a 23.502. Jordan just got fast lap with 11.9.
Everyone's just now coming across with a 5, 5th lap. We'll give you guys one more.
All right, we got 3:40 left to go in this one. Miguel, your leader. Ortiz in the 2. Casarish in the 3. Lawler in the 4. Rafferty, Cobb, and Spano is your running order. Right now, though, first through fourth are right on top of each other. And it's really coming down to mistakes here. I haven't seen, it looks like everybody still has their front wing intact. There's been a couple of good hits to where they're getting stuck under the borders. 2:55 left to go. Right now, our battle's between 1 and 2 between Miguel and Ortiz. They're both. Oh, we got one upside down in the center. They're both. Oh. But your top 5 average, Lawler is your leader currently. So.
We have 5 drivers here that are fairly close to each other. Lots of drivers need clear.
So right now, Jordan Lawler, even though it shows him in 4th, he is technically your leader. He's got your top 5 fastest average lap. I'll tell you what's going to win this class is going to be consistency. It seems like these guys are flying, but it's tough to put 2 laps together. Oh. Oh. Got one of the marshals next to me doing a baseball slide to get a marshal. Ebert Ortiz is taking over the overall lead. But he's got the fastest pace, but I think it's still Lawler that is technically your leader in this one. All right. So cameraman Chris follows the one who gives us a high-pitched tone. There's a little bit of a delay.
7,
Chris is getting used to it.
5,
We got 5 seconds left on the clock.
2, 1.
Ortiz takes the lead at the end here. But if he makes a mistake, Lemos is going to take over the lead.
Lemus Miguel done. Ebert Ortiz done. Ryan Rafferty done.
Ebert Ortiz is going to
Jordan Lawler
take the win
Cobb done.
by laps, but we'll see who is going to seed top. Jordan Lawler is going to set the early pace at a 12.069. So Jordan Lawler is going to be your early leader in seeding.
Up next, race number 8. PN Formula 1.
So
7. Julio Apple.
all right. How many drive at the same time? It looks like they're setting up the heats with 7 cars, so we get clean runs, and there are going to be 10 in the main. Stevie B checking in.
James Denmark.
And that's the thing. As a racer myself, I appreciate smaller heats so I can get a cleaner lap in. So I'm not dealing with traffic every single lap. Or the leaders aren't dealing with me every single lap, depending on how you look at it.
Paulo Pereira.
All right. We're getting everybody checked in this one. Oh, bummer. Somebody's transponder isn't clicking in. That has to be so frustrating. It was working yesterday, and then all of a sudden it just stops working today. Dave cheering on Denmark.
Ryan Keel.
So Small Eagle, that was a rule put in this morning that people could leave their shoes on because the carpet around the track allegedly cleans your shoes off enough to where if you step on it, it won't make a print. I don't know. It looks like I'm not seeing any footprints on the track, so I think they made the correct call with that one. Yeah. Yeah, Chris is looking for footprints and he's not finding any. Track's staying in really nice shape. They did a really good job building it. But also, Small Eagle, before seeding started, they vacuumed around all of the marshalling positions as well. So everything's super clean, at least as of now, around the track. Like I thought they were literally going to delay the race because they were vacuuming. Oh man, they're waiting. This, as a race director myself, this kills me, but it's all right.
Race number 8. PN Formula 1. Heat 2 of 7.
Everybody go ahead and cross the loop again.
Oh, Matt's over there trying to get things to show up correctly on
Ryan Keel.
Live RC, so we can get an interview with the winners.
James Denmark.
You know, Patrick, so the F1 cars, from what I understand, is I'm not sure. I believe they're mostly PN with a little Kyosho. Hold on, I'll ask the guy marshalling. I tried asking him marshalling, he just ran away.
I have to start this race.
All right, looks like we're going to get this race going. It's like we have to start it.
All right, everybody go ahead and roll them
Unfortunately, he could not get his transponder working. Oh, I've seen PN, Reflex, and GL Racing makes F1 cars. So, man, they are having issues in the booth. That's a little frustrating, but
Lois, is the light on your transponder?
it happens. So, I'm getting a lot of manufacturers, and also, I'm not going to get any pictures of it. Don't ask. There's a couple of prototype cars here this weekend, too. I believe. Yeah. There's I also want to get an interview later on with Scott Jakes, who makes the Club Race Hero, the 3D printed car. Oh, man.
Hello? Is that Paulo? Somebody help me here. Okay, that was supposed to be James Denmark. I need James Denmark to cross the line.
James Denmark.
Oh, man.
You're not hear me? Is this mic not working? Is it not loud enough?
Oh, man. Brent is getting a little upset behind the mic, which I do understand.
No transponder from James.
Is Loic up there now? Loic, go ahead and cross. James, you need to look at your transponder. Denmark, look at your transponder.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're having transponder issues, guys.
Car real quick and see if there's a blinky light. Sorry, guys.
Having a tough time getting this heat fired off.
All right, while we're doing this, Joey, Joshua, call the line.
All right, Joshua.
Cross the loop, I can see you light up. Hello, cross the line.
Kind of wonder if they're on the right heat.
Leo,
Think so.
Leo. I know Lois, right? Ryan.
Gotcha, Jai. Ryan.
We're still waiting on everybody to get checked in correctly here.
All right, James only. James only. Gotcha, James. All right, rolling out.
All right, sounds like we got everybody going.
Someone crossed the line when they weren't supposed to, and I drugged their transponder in the wrong name.
Let's get it rolled out.
All right, everybody is on the clock. Apologize for everybody over in tech. Obviously, the timetable is out the window now. I'm not going to catch back up.
Oh, man. They're like, oh, man, the timetable's out the window. Well, we have an hour break between between seeding and qualifying. I say you just, whatever time you lost in seeding, you just cut that off of the 1 hour break. But
All right, 40 seconds in the race, 4:20 left to go.
Paulo Piera is your leader on a 23.5 flat. AJ Merritt on a 23.506, James Denmark on a 23.510. And again, it's your top 5 average is what they're seeding by. Unfortunately, it's just not scoring that way. It's like once the race gets finished, then it goes that way. Live RC is giving me the overall average, but it's not giving me the top 5 average. Oh, I'm told we got a broken wing out there. Well, that's a broken rear wing. We got a busted rear wing. Oh, Gord, that little hiccup there wasn't the RD's fault. There's a little bit of a language barrier on the driver's stand. So when the RD was calling people across, the people who don't quite understand just kept going across the loop. And that's what was going on. But, you know what? And again, seeding isn't just for, seeding isn't just for, seeding. It's for ironing out transponders and all that other stuff. So, give the RD a break at lunch. They have a few people working the booth. They have the race director, and they also have a referee standing right next to him with the microphone. Yeah, top 2 on top of the. They are running around very well. Those are your top 2. Oh, he went wide. It almost feels like, slicing and dicing with traffic. Your leader having a little bit of issues. It seems like he's got too much steering going in, and he pushes out. All right, Piera, you're a leader. Followed by James Denmark and Ryan Kyle. Right now, though, the battle is from 2nd on through 5th. That's James Denmark, Ryan Kyle, AJ Merritt, and Loich Levy. All right. Got a 12.401. That would not be good enough for TQ. Got Arizona guys checking in. We got Kansas City guys. Kansas City checking in. I don't know what frame rate we are filming at. I know we had to make a lot of adjustments to the camera to be able to keep up with the cars. So, I am not exactly sure. Ooh, leader getting through traffic there.
10, 9, 8,
oh, he didn't count that time by.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Something happened when he went across the loop. He missed that lap. Yep. Yeah, Paulo just had a long lap.
Joshua Abe done. Paulo Pereira done. Ryan Keel done. James Denmark done. All drivers are finished. Julio Abro done.
Yeah, we're just at 30 currently. We can turn it up a little bit later, but with our internet limitations.
Table. All right, stop at me, stop at me, stop.
All right. This is race number 9, heat number 3 of 7 of Formula One. Oh man, all of a sudden my keyboard stopped working.
All right, Douglas Carr, go ahead. Douglas Carr. Yes, Douglas Carr. Nobody else. Ryan Williams.
Douglas Carr.
Marcus Wolfrow.
All right, let's see if we can see a TQ come out of this heat. So like I said, we're just seeding, and they're doing the top 5 average.
Brian Sweeney.
Right now, Jordan Lawler is your leader with a 12.06. Ebert Ortiz is sitting in 2 with a 12.21. Lemos Miguel is sitting in 3 with a 12.21 as well. Wow. James Denmark sitting in 4. Paulo Piera 5. Jim Kasarish 6. Ryan Rafferty 7. Loich Leby 8. AJ Merritt 9. And Ryan Kyle 10. That is your current top 10. We still have a few more heats of it left, though. All right, we're off and running.
Everybody's on the clock.
All right, we're falling around with the leaders. Ooh, in traffic already. They split them. Oh! We might get a replay on that one. He did a nice pirouette there. Oh, man, just getting so lucky. Douglas Carr out there in the lead, looking great. A little bit of a traction roll. Oh, Sweeney takes over the lead. Brian Sweeney on a 23.512 right now. Just clicked off a 12.1. All right. Brian Sweeney, pretty clear track in front of him. But you get into traffic really quick with these things. He woodpeckers the board there, gets going. His wing stays intact.
All right, guys, just FYI, we have a
All right, we got 3:05 left to go.
truck that'll be right outside the door here.
Brian out there wheeling like a madman. He's got a 12.18, and I believe Jordan's got like a 12.06. So right now, Brian, it would put him number 2 overall. We'll see if he can click that down. 2:20 left to go. Ooh. At some point, you just got to be driving safe because, I mean, right now, Sweeney would be on a TQ pace if we were doing traditional qualifying. He's on a 24.505. He's getting faster every time he crosses the loop. It seems Seems like he's ironed out a lot of mistakes. Ooh. He just got a 12-1 there, but this next lap's going to be a little salty. Carr just got his fastest lap of a 12.5. Yeah, 13.9 after he going through the middle finger through the Mod U down the straightaway. 12.4, getting back into the rhythm. You know, it's very similar to your normal on-road thing. Even if you crash, it takes a couple laps to get back. 12.0, just got his fastest lap, and then he puts it on the lid. Puts it on the lid.
Doesn't matter though. He's already got his top 5.
We'll see if he's got a 12.09. The RD thinks it's the top spot. I do not believe it is. I'm going to pull it up. Jordan's got a 12.06, so he's got to get it down to a 12.06. Brian's on a 12.09 currently.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds.
So he's got to do a hot lap or two. Oh, I think he might hear me, and he's getting the curse up from me.
Coming down the straightaway right now. He's got a commanding lead.
Car's catching up on the clock.
Over anybody else on the track. Top 5 average.
Car's taking the actual lead back.
10 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Sweeney with the 12.2. Swaney, excuse me.
But keep going. Keep going. Hear your call. Then you can pull off.
All right, we're going to get this one finished up. Looks like Swaney's going to miss top seed by a couple hundredths.
Douglas Carr done. Al Calamigale done. All drivers are finished. Brian Sweeney done.
Brian Sweeney is getting top 5 average. I believe he'll make the top seed so far, but there are.
It will not be the top seed. Top seed is at 12.063. All right.
I guys roll them out.
Up next, race number 10.
Up in the middle of the straightaway.
7.
This is
Stop in the middle of the straightaway, right at my feet.
Right, Marcus.
all right. So hopefully, I don't think we're going to catch up, but
Manny Flores.
after Formula One, we got the PN GTLM Super Stock. We got 10 heats of that, and then we have 6 heats of the PN two-wheel drive open, 3 heats of the PN all-wheel drive open, and 4 heats of the PN pan open. You definitely want to stick around for that PN pan open.
Hold on.
Plays on the clock, so don't worry.
All right, looks like they got everybody checked in really quick in this one. We're ready to roll them out. Now, this is the kind of turnover you want to see. That was less than 2 minutes. Great job from our race director.
That's a hot lap we might do later. Brian's not going to be too happy about.
Oh, wow. So, let's see here.
That 1 minute mark, our hot laps on the track are with a 11.
Wow. 11.6 and 11.9. So Marcus Williams is in the 11th. Barney is also in the 11. Manny Flores in the 11s. So we're definitely going to see a new top seed out of this group for sure. I mean, you can't just... I mean, you just can't click off an 11-6 and then fall flat on your face. At least I don't think you can.
Top 5 averages coming in. One right now. Barney, 11-7. Top 5.
11-7 for your top 5 for Barney. He's...
Thank you guys for calling that out. I cannot
So,
see that.
oh, he doesn't have a pitcher. Dang it. Flores is out there crushing as well.
Number 1 for round 11. Average.
Williams, he's also in the 11s.
Mark with a 12-6. Nicholas 13-1. Victor 6. Jose 13-6.
All right, our Formula One guys out here crushing it.
Second hot lap still. So they're back.
And the wildest thing is when the Pan Open hits the track, they're going to be sub-9s.
30 down, 2 left to go. Left to super off.
Oh.
Pit lane.
Your leader upside down. He's already got he's already has an excellent top 5 average. But then Marcus comes across with an 11-7,
Williams now with a hot lap of
11-6.
Flores is 11-8. For average though, we got
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of fast guys in this one, Zoof.
999. We have 3 drivers.
All right, we got a minute 50 left to go in this one.
Mark with a 12-6. Victor with a 12-4. Nicholas 13-1. Jose 12-1.
So Marcus has a fast lap of an 11.65. Barney has an 11.61 for a fast lap. Manny has an 11.8. And Jose has an 11.8 as well for fast laps. EJ with an 11.4 hot lap. He wants that top seed. I'll be honest with you. I didn't think it was possible until this heat came up. We'll see what the next heat has to bring. Oh. Ooh. I don't think we have anybody in the instant replay. All right, we got 25 seconds left to go in this one. Manny Flores, he's on a 25.506. He's leading on the clock. I don't know who's going to be your top seed. I got to wait for your announcer.
10, 9,
Got 10 seconds left to go in this one.
6, 5, 4.
And I'll tell you what, the art that these guys do on these bodies is insane. The detail. That's, I would say, that one of the coolest factors of this is the detail people put into their cars.
Victor EJ Barney Court match done.
All right, we're about to hear who is your top. I'm guessing it's going to be EJ.
14 is done.
Everybody needs goes tech tape.
Oh,
Barney Gordon.
wow. EJ Barney just got an 11.58. Wow. And of course, again, we don't have a pitcher. EJ just crushed it that time.
Race number 11. PN Formula 1.
The top seed prior to that was a 12.06. He just got an 11.58. That is crushing it. All right, we're going to see if anybody has anything.
Up next, race number 2. PN Formula 1. Heat 6 of 7.
We still have 2 heats of Formula 1 left.
Up next, race number 11. PN Formula 1. Heat 5 of 7.
Jerry. Good, Jerry. Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry Wessel. Jared Hasselbach.
Nope, that was me.
Nino Vanish.
Hunter.
Hunter Walton.
All right.
Paul Roses.
You know, Nick, I don't know what the EJ stands for. I just know it's on his entry.
Chris Walton. Mark Timeson.
I got straightaways open. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Huh? I'm. There's a lot of 10 scale off-road guys in the building. We got Zeke in the building. We got Ford in the building. Yeah. Sounds like Barney is livid about the nickname and he wants it changed on the deal. That would be the race director he would have to talk to. It's pretty simple to do. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people from Canada here. Mm-hmm. All right, your early leader is going to be Mark Tiemsen, I'm going to guess. Followed by Nino Vanich. Ooh, Jared Hasselback moves up into that too. $3.25 left to go. Oh, so the chat's telling me somebody added a nickname to somebody's entry as a joke and it's stuck. And again, though, guys, it's super easy to change. You just got to talk to the race director. All you have to do is go into the name and edit it. It's not hard at all. Unfortunately, I do not have the control over that. Wow. $11.7 that time by from Mark. Mark's working on getting his way around traffic. Still a 12.4 for Mark after a little bit of a roughness, taking a breather, trying to let traffic pull away a little bit, and then he's going to go out and try to hot lap after this one. All right, we got 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, no, leader gets into traffic. He's trying to get into that top 10. You want to be top 7 to be in the A heat, but you want to be top 10 overall because there are no bumps. Every main gets double A or double mains. So double A's, double B's, double C's. First round of A mains will be tomorrow night. EMU1, so the names on our screen are from Live RC. So, but the thing about it is, in live time, if somebody wants something edited, it's super easy to do. You literally just click on the driver and you hit the edit button. It will not mess with his results. Ooh, a little bit of issue with the leader there. But that is up to the person to have it changed. We're going to wait for the announcer to see what Mark's top 5 is.
8,
Jared Hasselback having a pretty good run as well.
3,
Nino Vanich on the tail of Jared in that number 3 spot.
Right, everybody keep going. When you hear your name called, you exit to the left.
Everybody still on the
Jerry
clock?
Wilson done. Mark Timeson done. Paul Rose is done. Jared Hasselbatch done.
Yeah, Mark was a half second. His fast lap was a half second faster than everybody else's. Hopefully, he got an 11.9. So we'll see where that puts him. There's still should be one more heat. I think he flipped it around a little bit.
Next, race number 12. PN Formula 1. Heat 6 of 7.
Everybody stop. Stop.
All right, so 6 of 7 should be coming up. I'm trying to get an updated top 10 for you guys.
Lawyer?
All right.
YDR? Go ahead, go.
Come on, load. It's just not loading for me.
Lawyer Gwendol.
Carlos?
TJ?
They're getting him checked in.
TJ Bowden.
Go.
Still is not updated. Sorry, guys.
Joe Musso.
We'll say that put him around that number 4, number 5 spot.
Shinsa Kakibara.
Roll him out.
Still has 2 more heats. Seems like we're getting a lot of quick drivers in these later heats.
All right, everyone is on the clock.
Drivers 1, 2, and 4.
Top 5 average.
Drivers 1, 2, and 4 in F1 from Maryland so far. That's awesome. Early leader in this one is going to be Antoni Verdin. Just came across with an 11.98. Put it on the side there. Lewis is going to take the overall lead, though.
Guys, watch the pictures.
Lewis not clicking up any hot laps, but he's got a really good pace going with a 24.502. And Tony needs to get a few good laps going here. He's got the speed. Just fast lap of an 11.9. I bet he gets that down to at least an 11.7. 12.3 that time by.
All right, minute 30 into the race. Our fastest top 5 average is Antonio.
Watch your finger, guys. Watch your finger. We're up there.
And Tony with the 12.3, and he had a really bad lap in there as well. We'll see if he can knock that down. Ooh, getting really lucky. 11.6 from Antoni. We got to get a there's no replay currently. You know, I need to learn how to do it and get it put into my workstation is what I need to do. and Tony down to 11.9 top 5 average. We'll see if he can click it down some more. It seems like he's sitting in those low 12s, 12.3, 12.2. We'll see once he gets around traffic if he can get back into the 11s. 11.8 that time by. That's going to click off a little bit for him. He's going to need something below. Oh, man. Oh, that makes me so nervous when people hit their reverse on the straightaway. Another 11.8.
All right, about 1:30 in this race.
Oh, your leader on his lid. That's all right, though. He's got most of his times, and it's your average top 5, so he can take a deep breath and go for another couple hot laps. He's got a hot lap of 11.6 out there.
Sweeper. Watch sweeper, guys. Clear.
11.8 that time by.
1 minute left to go. Race number 13, you're up next.
See if he can 11.9, but he put her into the border. Oh, little issue in the chicane there. He's in traffic. We'll see if he can get around traffic and get a couple good laps in. All right. That's too wide. This is going to be a 12.2-ish, I'm going to guess. Still has time for 2 more laps. 12.1. Oh, and then he gets stuck in traffic. Oh, no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right. Still a really good seeding run from Antoni Verdin. Wow, that last lap was a 21. That's rough. Poor guy.
Wendell done. Louis Lino done.
He's going to finish.
All drivers are finished.
We'll wait for the announcer. Got an 11.8. Really solid run. That should put him in the top 5.
All right, everybody coming off the stand.
Hey, Nick Sad checking in. How's it going, Nick Sad?
Heat 7 of 7.
Everybody getting off the stand.
All right.
Rolling up. At me. Stop in the middle of the straightaway. Stop where you see me.
This is your final heat of Formula One. Then we're going to get into our big class. That's your PN GTLM Super Stock.
Evan Person. McGee. Kelly Zarni. Nick Sarter. Brian Strauss. Austin Miner.
All right, go ahead, roll them out. Straightaway is open, roll them out.
All right. CJZ Racing checking in. How's it going? Getting them checked in here. Final heat of Formula One. Looks like we got some speed in this heat.
I need a Marshall on pole one. I need a Marshall.
Ooh, straightaway. No, oh, no. Oh no, oh no. Oh. That's tough because I don't want to be a jerk, but you don't want to be in the bottom heat of seeding in this one. You don't want to be in that bottom heat.
Driver chicane, guys. Driver chicane.
All right. Man, that's always a heartbreaker. All right. Dawson Miner, your leader. All right. Instant replay coming your way. Oh, misses one. Nope. Right into the foot. Oh, that's so rough. That's a tough one, man. Looks like Evan Person has taken over the lead.
We got some top 5 averages rolling in now. Our fastest car on the track right now. Kelly with a 4.
Kelly is your leader with the 12.4. So we'll see what a 12.4 will get you. Let me So a 12.4 will put you 12th to 13th right now. Top 10 is Victor Moy at a 12.32. You got to get a 12.32 or better to get into that top 10. Oh, somebody just got a 12.1 out there. If they're taking 7, you need a 12.09. Right now, though, nobody's going to touch quarter match. All right. Kelly just got her hot lap of a 12.0, 12.08. Oh, man. Right in the middle. That's a tough place to crash. Got me some checking in from Orlando. Yeah, you know, the Marshall was, I don't know what was happening. Kelly's taking the overall lead back. No, now it's Evan. Now it's Kelly. Kelly and Evan not having. We got 10 heats of Super Stock coming at you after this one. We'll see if Kelly, she's got time. Oh, I'd like to see Kelly break into 11. She's going to have
10, 9,
maybe 2 laps left, depending on when she started.
5,
If she can get into that 11,
2,
it would be super solid. Kelly's still going 12-4. Let's see this last lap. Kelly's going to finish that one with
Evan person done.
12-7. Couldn't quite get into those 11s.
D done.
Kelly got down to a 12-2.
Up next, race number 14.
So once the next heat loads, I'll get you the top 10. All right, this is your GTLM Super Stock. This is your large class. We have 10 full heats.
Laurent Sastre. William Fredericks. Eric Ossom. Mark Timeson.
All right, we're still waiting for the seating to load.
Go by again. Transponder?
Somebody's got 2 transponders in a car? Am I hearing that correctly? They're reading 2 transponders in one of the cars. How does that even work? All right. We got Greg and Eric checking in. We got EMU1 checking in. Yeah, EMU1, Kelly just didn't quite have the pace that time, but I have a feeling she's going to have pace later on. She had a lot of pace in stock.
Go ahead and run it.
So Kelly's sitting number 12 overall right now. Kelly, number 12 out of 50. That is super solid. Yes, Stevie, talk about being prepared. He has 2 transponders. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, if I was race directing this, I would have had an aneurysm at this point.
Our first heat stock. Out of 10. Last year, this year, almost 80 drivers in this class.
All right. This is your large class. This is your super stock.
Speed control, so you guys can use timing. Turbo,
They have a spec motor, but an open speed control in this. So Lawrence Sastre is your early leader, but he's off the track. Oh no, he only got 3 laps in. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, Eric Azam is going to be your leader. He's on a 25.5 flat. He's on an 11.4 average of a 12.1. I have a feeling that average is going to click down quite a bit here. 3:30 left to go.
Harry Hippie.
Oh, looks like Harry Hippie made his way through tech and onto the track. Eric out there looking super solid. He's on 25.501. Carlos is in the 2 on 25.505. Harry Hippie on 24.501. Hold on, we're going to get a top 5 average. Eric has an 11.6, Carlos 11.7. This is the first heat of 10, and we already have a ton of speed out of these guys.
I heard people were doing 10 in this class as far as highlights go.
All right, we got 2:05 left to go. And then the pan car classes are going to be in the 8s and the... Ooh, that was a little close there. Great driving from Eric out there. Eric Azam, your leader, looking to set that early seed time. His actual pace is a 26.510. Carlos in the 2, William Fredericks in the 3, Harry Hippie in the 4. Got 1:30 left to go. Eric with an 11.5 top 5. Ooh, getting a little wild there. This lap's going to be a throwaway. It is close out there. Once we get some actual scoring going, it'll be better. Eric with an 11.9. Forty seconds left to go on the master clock. It is Eric Azam. It doesn't seem like he's going to pick up the pace at the end here. Car's probably hot. 11.6. Pretty darn good lap out of him right there.
Ten, 9.
Eric Azam and William Fredericks are the only ones in the 11.4s for fast laps.
1.
All right, everybody keep going. You're still on the clock. Keep going.
We'll see if he'll get one more after this. He was flirting with the 26. He will.
William Fredericks done.
11-8 out of Eric.
Carlos done. Shin Sakaki done.
All right, we'll get the top 5 from our announcer here in 2 seconds. Still waiting on one.
All right, that's a race. All right, that's a race. Top seed so far is going to be Eric with an
11.55 out of Eric. He is going to be your early top seed. Again, though, if people are, it's rumored that people were hitting 10s with these, so we'll see. While they're getting these guys clicked in, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back.
All right, Ian, you go ahead and go. Nicholas?
Ian Satkovich.
Paolo?
Nicholas Castellano.
Paolo still next. Albert? Joshua?
Albert Spano.
Tim?
Joshua Abe.
Leo?
Cham Das. Leo Pan.
How are we looking, Paulo? Hi guys, we have a food truck that will be ready at noon. It is right outside of our front door here. The food truck will be ready at noon, about 8 minutes from now. All right, everybody go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We got you, Paulo.
Paulo Pereira.
All right. I am back, and I had to check cameraman Chris on his math a little bit here.
All right, everybody is on the clock. We're all on the clock.
All right. Ooh, we got Christian out here from Reflex Racing. Oh, he's not on track. That's a bummer. All right, so our top seed right now is an 11.55. Ian Sakovic is your leader, followed by Nicholas Castellano, Paulo Piero, Leo Pan. So far, nobody's quite into that. I mean, our top seed of that last one, he had a quick lap of an 11.4, and he finished with the 11.55 for your top 5 average. That is going to be a tough one to beat, I think.
Half into the race, 3 left to go.
Ian Satkovic, your leader on a 26.510. You know, that's the thing, too. It's, I think after seeding, I think the qualifiers are going to tell a way different story than what seeding's doing right now, but we'll let her play out and see where the chips fall. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Ian out there just, bobble. Ian just being super consistent, 11.7s, 11.8s. A little bit of a slow lap that time by. Oh, we got 11.4 out there from Cham Das. Oh, Cam's look like he's got the. No, he doesn't. Cam does not have a wing on his car. He's out there doing excellent laps. All right, that is the leader of seeding currently. That is Cam. And I notice he is not running a rear wing like most people. So, rug spin, what's happening is live time is they have it set for your top 5 average, but it doesn't show that until you look at seeding results. Like, I'm not getting that on my screen. I'm not getting that on my phone. Oh. Someone said, is that body legal? You know what? I bet the body is legal. He just doesn't have a spoiler on it. And your leader pulled off. Or no, excuse me, he did not pull off. He's still out there. Got down to 11.3. Oh. Cam Das got down to 11.3. Now 11.7. Sounds like Cam's 11.54. That would be good enough for top of seeding.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Mike Gonzalez, there are ways to do that. They would have to do it on live time, which they do. We're getting a direct feed from live time. We're a separate entity from the race tractor. So we can go over there and make suggestions and whatnot, but we don't. It might not be done. Cam got an 11.4, top 5 average that time. He started clicking off those quick laps in the middle of that one and just took off.
GTLM Super Stock. Heat 3 of 10.
Bring him over here and line him up in the middle of the straight. Roll him out. Everybody stop in the middle of the straight. All right, there's 8 people in this race. I see 5 up there, now 6.
All right, everybody stop in the middle of the straightaway.
2 drivers.
Stop in the middle of the straightaway.
Walter's stuck in check. Lars.
All right, we got Walter Anderson, Lars Anderson, we got John Sang, we got Jim Kasarish, Michael Smith, Cody Cobb, Evan Person, and Nick Sartor in this one. We're only on heat number 3 of 10 of your PN GTLM Super Stock. We almost have 80 entries in this class. This is the large class of the weekend.
Walter is up there, sorry.
Walter Anderson.
Chris is trying to get a look at this car that stopped right behind the pole. Yeah. He's hiding. There you go. That is a slick paint job. Like I said, a lot of these guys, the art on these car bodies is excellent. They put a lot of time into the detail of these cars. So we'll see if anybody's got anything for the 11-4.
All right, you're on the clock. Evan, you're on the clock.
I'm gonna stay outside on the street right now. Remind.
Lead changes quite a few times. We got the two Andersons in the lead. Lars, your leader, followed by Walter.
All right, 40 seconds into the race. Hot lap on the track. Lars Anderson.
Looks like Nick Sartor took that number 2 spot. Walter wears a pretty rad watch. I talked to him a bit about it yesterday. Oh, they're down 11-2s, 11-3s. They are hot lapping out here. Woo. Oh, we got one that stuffed it. Was potentially the leader. Let's. Wow, Lars just clicked off another 11-3. Nick's got an 11-2. Lars has an 11-3. Walter 11-7. Everybody except for Cody in this heat has an 11 for a fast lap. They are flying. Oh, just got an 11-2. Nick has an 11-3-8 top 5 right now. 11-3-8 top 5. So, Sep, seeding determines on what qualifier you're going to be in. Like, it seeds you to be in a qualifier with people who have like times. So the fast guys don't get stuck with the not so fast guys. Let's say it that way. Leader having problems getting through traffic. And you can see there's a lot of guys out there, and you'll see it throughout seeding, that the leaders will just hunt down lap traffic like nothing, and they often tangle because they're not at the same speed. Oh, we got a 10-9 from Nick Sartor. Yep. Oh, and he stuffs her. No. Ooh. All right. He's just having a little bit of a rough one. But Nick is the first one in the 10s. 10-9 from Nick.
On that track, 10-9 on a Nick. He's the first one in the 10 mark. Although there are 7 more races behind him. So.
All right. Got 40 seconds left to go in this one. We'll see if Nick can throw out another hot lap in there. 11-1 that time from Nick. Nick back to the lead with another 10-9. Ooh, getting around traffic on the straightaway. Nick is flying out there. 11-0 that last time by. This time, 11-1. Oh, man, I can't wait to hear this. I bet it's going to be 11-1 from Nick. Nick is still going. Oh,
Lars Anderson done.
Nick,
Walter Anderson done.
unfortunately, just pulling off. Nick's pulling off. Nick with a phenomenal run out there. He will be your 11-0-3 from Nick Sartor. That is awesome. We still have seven heats left of this. Nick showed some real speed in that last one. Still have a lot of fast drivers to hit the track.
James Denmark.
We'll see if a few more guys get down into those 10-second laps.
Riley Tracy. Mike Soli. Jose Pequito. Samuel Verdon.
All right, last chance for Chris.
Chris Walton, got 2 seconds. No.
So right now there's 3 tenths between Nick and Lars for 1 and 2. To make the top 10,
Be careful, guys.
let's see here. To make the top 10, you have to be in 11.75 to be in the top 10. And we still have 7 heats of PN GTLM left.
All right, everyone is on the clock.
All right. Cameraman Chris goes, you think we'll see a 9? You know, I don't know, but it is potential. I don't think we're going to see a 9 out of this class. So that would be a definite red flag. We would definitely need better tech if we saw a 9 out of these guys. So Jose Paquito is in this one. He's already down to 11-0. 10-7 from Samuel. Samuel down to that 10-7 already. Backed up by a 10-9.
Watch sweeper. They're clear.
I'm being told Paquito will be in the 10-8s, 10-7s. You know,
Only 5, James 11, 5, Dawson 11, 6, Riley was 12, 2,
Let's see here. Paquito's fastest laps in 11.0 so far. Still the fastest lap is from Samuel with the 10.79. He's up to 2. Mike Solly is your overall leader, but his fast lap is an 11.2. Samuel is your leader. Samuel clicked off a 10.9 that last time. Jose's still in that 11.0. Jose's the next closest to that 10-second lap. All right, Samuel out there looking fantastic. Just got an 11.0, popped the board a little bit.
Left to go in this race.
Samuel with another 10.9. His top 5 is definitely going to be in that 10.9s. So Matt Works, I'm also have Live RC up on my phone, and it has been updating for me. Samuel's now taking the overall lead. Samuel with a 10.93 that time by.
Riley
10.8 from Samuel that last time. He's going to be throwing down the gauntlet. 11.3. I think Samuel has really raised the bar. $11.0. We'll see if he can get something here these last couple laps.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
He's going to have a couple more laps.
1.
Everybody keep going, everybody keep going.
Samuel 10.9 that last time.
Jose Pequito done. Riley Tracy done.
10 or 11.0 that last time by Samuel Verden, throwing down the gauntlet in.
Up next.
You know, Jonathan, that's a good question. Is there a fundamental difference between these tiles? I bet there is a difference between RCP and regular tiles. And again, like I said, scam likely. Your overall leader is, it's seeding, so it's going to be your top 5 fastest. Or your top 5 average, I should say. All right, we are halfway through seeding. This race will be halfway through seeding. This is heat number 5 of 10 of your PN GTLM Super Stock.
Ethan Ortiz. Lawyer Gwendol.
We'll see if anybody's got anything for Samuel Verden. I mean, He had a ridiculously good run that last time.
Silvio Castellano. Dustin Richards. Albert Fong.
Right, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. If we can get race 19 and 20 to start making their way to tech. 19 and 20 start making their way over to tech.
Well, right now, they'd like to get a little bit ahead.
19 and 20 start should be in tech.
Samuel got a 10.857 That's going to be a tough one to beat. All right, loop's hot.
You are on the clock.
Yeah, Brandon, I figured there was definitely a big difference. And your regular foam tiles, like the kind, size, thickness, texture, vary greatly. When I built a grappling area in my gym, I actually used something that was about as thin as this RCP, and I injured myself a couple of times. But, yeah. This RCP stuff, though, it is expensive. It's very expensive. I was told there's about $5,000 worth of squares on the track right now. I don't think there's a 128 scale Osmatics out there, but you never know. There are some prototypes being ran.
3 left to go. Up next, race 19. 19, you're up next.
All right.
Remember, we got a food truck sitting outside.
Let's see here. Nobody's into those 10s yet. Got 11-0, 11-4, 11-1 from our top three. 11-0.
Down the middle. Marshall's going after it. They're first. Another one off track. On the left side, left side, left side.
I'm being told the Osmatics is coming. Heard a rumor X-Ray might be making one. You know what? The amount it's growing all over, I would not be surprised. You would be kind of silly if you leave the 28 scale market alone. There's definite profit to be made. All right, we'll see, but it appears that Samuel's top seed's going to hold. Samuel got 10-8 last round for your average top 5. Nobody is in the 10s yet in this heat. We're in that 11-0, 11-1, 11-4, which is still significantly better than I would do myself, but man, Samuel threw down a heater. Ooh, Mike Gonzalez is saying it's not going to hold. You know what? There's still a ton of racing left. I would say you're probably right. All right, we got 50 seconds left to go in this one. And again, nobody down in the 10s in this one. But still, Solid run from Jaron Akosi.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
I probably butchered that name. And again, I can't wait until they actually start doing your standard form of qualifying. It's like I said, I think that's going to tell a much different story than seeding.
10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jaron Costa.
See, got me some. See, I would be charging my battery at 30, 40 amps. See, you're saying 15 amps. I would be hitting the battery way harder if possible.
Albert Fong done.
This small of a milliamp pack, you might not be able to do it, but I would definitely try. Like,
Drivers are finished.
my 10 scale batteries are coming off the charger at 112 degrees.
11 for Lawyer, 12-3, Mike 12-2, Silvio 12-3, and Albert for the 13-8.
Up next, race number 19.
All right.
Heat 6 of 10.
Solid run, but it's not going to be enough. We're going to see if Mike Gonzalez is guessing the top seed range is going to be in the 10-6. I'd love to see it. I really would.
Casaro Fabrice.
I'm getting excited for the pan cars. Your modified pan cars were doing 8.8s yesterday.
Daniel, I don't think your transponder checked.
3 amps is high for these packs, huh? Okay. See, but that's the thing, too. I would be going more for temperature to get that internal resistance as low as possible. If 3 amps could get my packs over 100 degrees, I'd be a happy guy. But you know what would get your pack over 100 degrees without going over 3 amps? Be your Donathan heating sleeve. Yep, your DRC heating sleeve will get your batteries over 100 degrees all day long. Got to keep those internals low.
Martin Villagomez. Jerry Wessel. Dave Hassett. Matthew Spencer.
All right, go ahead, roll them out. Roll them out.
Exactly, Mike. See, so I've told this story before, but on different streams. So these batteries are $20, so you can, pump them up and get them up to temperature, and it,
All right, everyone is on
it's
the
no
clock.
big deal because they're $20 batteries. Back before I was on Team Associated, but we weren't forced to run Reedy at the point, there were these ProTech packs that were really good for one race day. They were $59.99, and we would just buy a new pack every single week. We would heat them up. Week number 2, they would be our practice pack. Week number 3, they would go to the recycler. I mean, because the simple fact is there was nothing that at that time that could beat that battery on that first week. The battery is so important, and it is often neglected. Yeah, $35 is no big deal either. If you're under $50, these batteries are definitely disposable. All right, we're in the 11.3s, 11.8s, 11.9s. Quick runs, but we're not into the 10s. You know, one thing I would wish all the racers would do would be to change their timer on their radio to change their warning beeps, because it's like the second they get out the driver's stand and there's a post-tech table, all the radios are left on and we got beeping radios. It's that has been a constant today. Daniel's got an 11.44 for your top 5 average right now. That's a pretty solid run. So 11.4, he would be flirting in that top 10. Because sitting 10th is Cam with an 11.43. So 11.43 to make it into the top 10, and that's of now. We still have a lot more racing left to go in this PN GTLM Super Stock. And again, oh man. We got a minute 35 left to go in this one. Daniel Schweizer is your leader. He's on a 12.605. I don't know what his top 5 currently is. Hopefully he's brought her down below that 11.4. Schweizer's got her down to that 11.3, so that'll put him in the top 10 for now. Like I said, there's still a lot of racing in this class left. Mike says that he doesn't think that 10.8 will stick. I'm waiting for it. I'm excited for it. I want to see somebody go out there and get a 10.6 for your top 5 average. That would be super rad. 25 seconds left to go in this one. Nobody is in your 10-second lap times in this one.
10, 9,
11.4 out of our leader. Really solid run.
5, 4,
And his pace,
3,
if we were going by pace, that would put him in the top 5.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep
Costa
going.
freeze done.
Everybody keep going.
Madi done. Daniel Schweitzer done. Martin
Your
Lawrence
name.
done.
Pull them off
Matthew
the
Spencer
line.
done. Loic Lee done. Dave Hassett done.
All right.
Finished.
It's like we're...
Jerry Wilson done.
Oh, Daniel got down to 11.299, so for now that will put him in the top 10. That for now.
Up next, racing Lakewood. GTLM Super Stock. 7 of 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mike for sure. There are a lot of racers that can knock off the top seed left. It is. Oh man, it's definitely going to be a close one. Oh, all right, they got that EJ off of the front of Barney's name.
Mark Reynolds.
Oh no, they didn't. Excuse me.
They got Barney. They got Mark Reynolds in this one.
Joe Macitis.
Mickey Rodenbach. Scott Jakes.
Nikki Rottenbach.
We'll see what Scott Jakes can do. It's been a little bit of a rough go in practice for Scott, but he thinks he has figured out his gremlins. So we'll see.
One more Marshall on the loop side.
Oh! Somebody just got punted. Loop is hot.
Everybody's on the clock. You are now racing time.
All right, I'm expecting to see a lot of quick laps out of this one.
Going up to the middle.
Barney.
FYI, there is a
Barney with the
food truck
10-9.
front doors, guys. The food truck is out there.
Lap 2:11.3. So Barney's the only one that's been able to get back into that 10. Besides Samuel. Oh, EJ. Sorry, EJ.
That 1 minute mark, our hot lap on the track right now is EJ with a 10-9. Johnny 11, Marco, 12.
So EJ out there. He's the second driver to get into that 10-second lap. That's the thing. They seem to get quicker as they get like into the middle of the run. Samuel wasn't really putting it down until about 2 minutes in. EJ also on a 28-lap pace. Ooh! EJ just getting through traffic, cutting it close. A little bit of a slow one for him that time by with an 11.9. He's trying to get around this yellow car. EJ 11.0 with his top 5 so far. All right, let's follow EJ here. He's got clear track in front of him. Let's see if he can 10.8 that time from EJ. EJ throwing it down. Ooh, that yellow car almost got him. 10.9 that time by from EJ.
Down, 2:30 left to go.
Brent Klingford is doing the actual announcing right now. He's got a referee next to him with the microphone, but I believe they're cycling him out. 10.8 from EJ that time.
EJ got his hot lap down to the 11.
10.80 from EJ.
That white black car, that is your leader.
All right, EJ through traffic once again. 10.8 again from, oh man, EJ looking to reset top seat. 10.86. I want to say, I'm going to look, I believe Samuel might have been at that 10.85. Samuel was a 10.857, so EJ has to get past a 10.857. $115 left to go. 115 left to go. 10.7 from EJ. That should get him there. 10.6. Wow. EJ with the 10.646.
He's got his top line down to a 10-6 now. Holding on lap 21. 3. That was not very long ago.
30 seconds left to go in this one.
Definitely lost it. Myers coming into some heat. Generating some grip.
Oh, looks like he's let's see here. Looks like he might be done hot lapping, but that's all right. He is gonna reset your top seed.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, he just got punted by traffic. Unintentional.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Egypt Hardcourt Manch done. Scott Jakes done.
All right, he's wait for the announcer, but I believe he reset it.
Eric Scherer done. Mark Reynolds done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Raffler.
EJ 10.785. 10.785. Just flying. Wow. Another phenomenal run from EJ.
Super Stock. Heat 8 of 10.
Got Musso in the 2, Scott Jakes in the 3.
Louis Lino.
Robbie Allen. Chris.
So Mike Gonzalez was the one that said he thinks that we'll see 10.6 average. Well, we've seen our first 10.6 laps, so a 10.6 average is for sure obtainable. That was an awesome run.
Ryan. Yep, coming. William.
Brian Sweeney. William Crotty. Eugene DeBeezes.
All right, I'm looking for Hilton Martinez. I know he's here. You gonna make it? Hilton Martinez. All right. Chris Lemaire. I think that's how you say that. Chris Lemaire. You gonna make it? Chris. Not hearing anybody say anything about Chris. Hilton, you cross the loop for me.
All right, they're checking him in.
I heard Robbie Allen is not here. Is that correct? That's correct.
Did Chris Lemaire get text?
He's not here. Waiting for Hilton.
All right. Yeah.
Brian, can you see around me? Am I on your way? Am I on your way? Yeah. Nothing like a big
Hilton Martinez.
So the pink in the white is a 6-time world champ, I'm being told, and the orange with the blue roof. So we might see a new top seed out of this heat as well. All right, we're going to follow around. With Lewis for a little bit. Brian Sweeney is your early leader. He had a pretty good run in his Formula One. Nobody really getting down in those 10s yet. We're getting 11 threes, 11 twos. All right. Brian Swaney, your leader. 11-3, last lap of 11-6.
Really, with 11-2-11, Brian right there, with 11-22. Lewis with 11-6, the guy with 11-4. And you team with a 14. Average.
All right.
22, you're up next. 22, you're up next.
Brian sitting at 11-6. Lewis 11-8. William 12-0. AJ 14-3. Eugene 17. We still got 3:10 left to go. We still got a couple more heats of your PN GTLM Super Stock after this one. This is your large heat. I'm getting really excited for qualifying. I cannot wait. Ooh, nice driving for Brian. It's a lot of luck for Brian there, but it's also excellent driving. Hey, Carrie, checking in. How's it going, Carrie? 11-3 from Brian. 11-6. So right now the top 5 battle is between Brian Swaney and William Crotty.
Very close on time.
2:05 left to go. It seems like Swaney is starting to fall off a little bit. Crotty just came around with an 11-4. 11-4 from Brian. We only got 4 cars out there turning laps. Oh, excuse me, 5 cars. Brian just got his quick lap of 11-2. So William and Brian battling for that seating spot.
Watch out, guys.
11-4 from Brian. See what Crotty comes across with. Lewis is between them on the clock, but he really isn't putting in the seating time. 11-2 from Brian. A little bit of a bobble, but no big deal.
Second.
'Brian with an 11-3. Both Brian and William, they're that 11-2, 11-3, but Lewis is splitting them on the clock. Lewis does not have that fast lap, but man, he's got the time. Lewis was super consistent.
Brian Swaney done.
Brian in and done with an 11-4. Unfortunately, Brian, none of these guys
William
did
Crotty.
anything that would put him in the top 10.
AJ Merritt done.
But still excellent driving from these guys. Lewis was definitely the most consistent.
All drivers are finished. Eugene DeBeezy's done.
All right.
So his top 5 average is
11.267 from Brian.
11.4. Guy was at 12.2.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where that puts him.
Up next, race number
Still
9.
got 2 more heats.
Number 22. Everybody pull their cars up.
All right, guys, stop them in the middle way. Stop them in the middle of the straightaway. Stop them, stop them, stop them.
All right, let's see where we're at and where we're at for time, because we're supposed to be
Cross the loop for me, please, Julio.
race number 22. Oh man, we're
Julio
23 minutes behind schedule. That's all right though. You got all the time in the world today.
Did I say that right? Eric?
Abdullah Mohammed.
Antonio?
Eric Brickman.
All right, let's see if we can get some hot laps out of this one.
Anthony Verdon.
Marcus?
Alex Soto Pagan. Marcus Williams.
Roll out.
Ryan Keelan.
All right, they're rolling them out. Everybody's checked in.
Once again, it does. What I was looking for the entire day. Right out, guys. Right out.
All right. Loop is hot. We'll see if anybody has anything for EJ. Oh, tumbling down the straightaway. Oh, no. They got him clear. That was about the best job that Marshall could have done. I literally looked up and there was a car like chest high, cartwheeling. Everybody's saying Alex Soto is going to be the fastest in this one. He is leading. Oh. Alex Soto with the 10.81. Comes across with a 10.69.
Hot lap on the track. Alex with
10.76.
At the run, tires get a little bit warmer. Marcus with 11.2.
Man, just crushing traffic. A little bit of a slower one that time by. 10.7 that time. Definitely Alex is gonna challenge that current top seed. I do not know what Soto is running. When we start interviews after qualifying, we'll definitely see what people are running. Ten eight.
Now, three left to go. 2.5 average here. Alex now with a 10.7.
Alex with the 10.7. EJ had a 10.78. You've got to beat a 10.785. It looks like Alex is going to do that. Oh, Alex, just go. Don't wait for him. Just go. I mean, Alex peeled the guy, but the guy needed to move.
Coming around right now. Drivers through.
Oh, man. Hopefully he gets some clear track in front of him so he can start hot lapping again. Around the middle finger, Mod Live Media U down the straightaway is Alex Soto. Oh, Woodpecker's the corner right there. All right. Let's see if you can bring her back. It's going to be a good one. 10-9.
Sweeper, say hi to the sweeper.
Alex, so far and away. Let's see here. 10-9. Alex looking at the backside of some traffic now. This comes across with another 10-9, just super consistent. 10-9, 10-9, 10-9. Oh, gets hung up with traffic coming onto the straightaway. All right.
1 minute left to go in this race. Alex still out there with that 10-7-49.
10-7-49. That would be good enough for top seed right now. We have one more heat after this. 11-5 right now. Alex Soto in traffic. That is such the bummer. 11-2. I mean, it's tough because it's like, where do you get out of the way? Oh, that's a tough one. The best place to get out of the way is at the end of the sweeper, in my opinion. The end of the sweeper coming into the infield, that's the best place to swing wide and let people by.
7, 6.
Oh,
5.
bummer. Soto's gonna reset your TQ or your top seed, I believe.
Vince Pan done. Anthony Verdon done. Alex Soto Pagan done.
Great run from Alex Soto.
Eric Rickman done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
Julio Opera done.
Go on at 10-7-49.
10-7-49, resetting top seed. One more heat of your GTLM Super Stock.
Up next, race number 23. GTLM Super Stock. Heat 10 and 10.
I'm really excited to see these fast guys with clean track.
Last race of the Super Stock. Last year, last, I don't know. Garrett.
Jared Hasselbatch.
Daniel says there's no telling what car Alex has with him. He has about 8 cars with him, so who knows what he's running.
Manny Flores. Arts Bowman.
All right, we got Michael Maldonado in this one. I'm being told he is one. Jared Hasselback was fast earlier in another class. He might be another one to watch as well. Kelly Zarni is in this one as well. Kelly can be a threat to put it in the top 10. Oh, we got Manny Flores in this one as well. I don't know. Got to be able to.
All right, everybody is on the clock. Off and running. Up next, race number 24, your first heat of two-wheel drive open.
Your first heat of two-wheel open is coming up next. So right now, to put it in the top 10, you got to do an 11.267. Brian Swaney is sitting number 10 with an 11.267. Unfortunately, oh, man. That's the thing. It's in seating. Traffic's a little rough. Maldonado is your leader, but we'll see if he can get down into the 10s. He's on 11.1. Manny Flores moves to the lead right now with the 11.2.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
All right. I do not know what tires they're running. I was talking to people. There are some guys out there on a mixture of foam in the rear and rubber in the front. Some have foam all the way around. I don't know if this is a spec tire class. I know it's open ESC and handout motor in this class. Looks like nobody's getting a really clean run in so far. Lot of traffic. Leader stuffs her. Manny Flores, your leader. Sven in the 2, Michael in the 3. So these ones are all rubber. I'm being told, EMU, I'm being told there are some people that it might be in the open pan then. But I'm being told that there are people running foam.
All right, let's see, we gotta go for some top five here. Ben with 11, 11, 2.
Oh, Michael Maldonado got down into the 10-8, backs it up with an 11-0. Sven takes the lead on time, 11-0 backed up with 11-1. So they're starting to pick it up a bit. Really? I saw a lot of foam tires in the pits yesterday. That's all I'm going to say. Another 10-8 from Michael. Michael with another 10-8. Oh, got a busted car. So that was Manny. We'll see if that is Manny or Sven. Yeah, that was Sven that busted. Hopefully Sven got a... Oh, somebody lost a piece of plastic. Michael's been doing consistent 10-8s. It won't be good enough for top, but he'll be in that top 3, 4. Huh. That is wild. That is wild. So the chat is saying no foams allowed. Yeah, we're all rubber. Oh, we got one upside down. Self-marshal. Well, got a little help with marshaling.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Looks like
3, 2, 1.
Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. We'll call you, computer will call you when you're done.
Arts Primo done. Michael Maldonado done.
all right, we're going to see who's going to get. I think Michael's going to get into the high 10s. Oh, we got one. Oh! Mayhem on the straightaway.
Jared Hasselbatch done.
Ooh, that's rough. So PN two-wheel drive open.
All drivers are finished.
Hold on, I think Maldonado got a 10.85.
Up next, race number 24. PN2WD Open. Heat 1 of 6.
All right. Here is some two-wheel drive open. We can expect to see these guys in the 9s.
Cam, Russell, Cam, Owen.
Cham Death.
Still has not updated. Alex will be your top seed, though. Alex Soto.
Dustin Richards.
Walter.
John Dixon. Walt Henderson.
This is race number 24. This is heat 1 of 6 of your two-wheel open. All right, we got people sitting around the track for this one.
Oh, we did?
Eugene DeBeezes.
All right, go ahead and roll them out.
Roll them out. Is open. Marshals, be on your toes. Do not go
Oh,
out there
man.
unless safe. So,
The referee telling the marshals to be safe. I'm the exact person that would waffle stomp a car. Not intentionally. All right, so your top 10 for the last class for your GTLM Super Stock. Alex Soto's going to take top seed. EJ is going to take 2. Samuel Verdon 3. Michael Maldonado 4. Nick Sarter 5. Sven Zwan 6. Jose Paquito 7. Mike Solly 8. Manny Flores 9th. And Jaron Cossey 10. So you needed an 11-1-3 to be in the top 10. That is wild. All right, we got some heaters being laid down. 9-6, 9-9, 9-5. So yesterday, Modified Pan was getting into the 8/8s. We'll see what this is your two-wheel drive open. Tick off, but this is where cameraman Chris starts losing his marbles because these cars are so fast.
20 down, 3-4 left to go. Jose up right now. With a 5. Walter.
Eric from Glasgow, Scotland checking in. All right, Jose Paquito, fast lap of a 9.4, last lap of a 9.6. Yep. Cam, not really the fastest of the fast lap. He's got a 9.87, but he's sitting in that 2 spot.
Down, 3 left to go.
We got Dustin with the 9.9 in there. John Dixon with the 9.5 for a fast lap. 9.6. Oh, he pulled off. There he goes. So it looks like he loses straightaway speed. Nice driving from Jose. Ooh, a little bit of bobble. 9.48 fast lap for Jose. 9.54 last time by. Foundry, the fastest class is going to be your PN Pan Open. That's going to start on race number 33. One thing I do like about the way they set this up, it's such an underappreciated thing. They went from the slowest class to the fastest class. That's the way just about every race program should be set up all the time. 9.412 from Jose Paquito for a fast lap. John Dixon's pretty quick too, but we'll see what John Dixon's top 5 average is going to be at the end of this one. It's not going to be quite where Jose's at, but that one's also going to be a really quick run as well.
One minute left.
Ooh.
1 minute left. Top 5 averages. 4. Walter 5. Owen 11.
So-
John 9.5. Eugene 13.7.
All right, 40 seconds left to go. Man, we're getting into the difficult cars to drive here. 9.6 that time from Jose. 9.7. Oh, seems like traffic is a little bit more courteous, or maybe a little bit more aware in this class.
10, 8, 7, 6.
Cameraman Chris is wondering if I could drive these. The answer is absolutely not. I would be in the last class. I would be happy to be middle of the pack. In this class, there is no way.
You can pull off to the left.
Jose finishes it off with a 9.51. Fantastic run from Jose Paquito.
All drivers are finished.
I don't know if top 5, 9.485 from Jose. John Dixon finishes with a 9.5, top 5.
Heat 2 of 6.
Yeah, Gordkoff, definitely skill level. We all know where our limits are, and my limits are not in this. This is well beyond my limits.
Art Scrimo.
All right, this is heat number 2 of 6 of your PN 2-wheel drive open.
Derek up there? Derek past 10? No?
Oh, got somebody stuck in tie. Oh, we got Maldonado in this one.
Timmy.
Scott Jakes in this one.
Scott.
Oh yeah, Stevie, cameraman Chris is doing a great job. This is
Scott J.
cameraman Chris's skill levels are going to be put to the test when Pan Open comes up.
Eric Kim. All right, guys, roll them out.
All right.
Watch the sweeper.
Yeah. Yeah, Gordkoff, that's the thing about getting old. It's like, man, I wonder what I could drive if I still had the hand-eye coordination and reflexes of an 18-year-old. I'm 43 years old, and it's definitely fallen off really hard.
All right, Loop is live.
All right, Maldonado put his car number 4 in the last class. We'll see what he can do here.
All right, everybody's on the clock. Got a few laps here. Sort it out.
Maldonado is going to be your early leader. We're on 3rd place right now. That's all right. Ooh. There's a tone. Oh, we're on our leader. We'll see what Maldonado can come back with. He had a rough lap number 2. 9.8 that last time by for Maldonado. Art out there just being super consistent. He's not putting down those hot laps, but he's doing the 10.3s to 10.5s.
Guys, 1 and 4 to go. Remember, you guys need
Maldonado 9.6 last time by, but then a rough one of a 14.6. But again, though, 5 clean laps is all you need.
Now 3:30 left to go. Fastest track right now. Maldonado with a 9.6 top lap. Top 5 to 9.7.
Yeah, no kidding, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Eric's saying he's still racing at 70. Omar's saying here's one of all of us old folks still racing. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not as fast as I once thought I was. Oh, Michael Maldonado with a 9.477 last time by. I think that might have been him traction rolling behind Art, though. Art having just a super solid run.
Top lap down to 4 7. Holding up lap 13.
Seems like it's really hard to be consistent with Michael's car. It's definitely fast, but he's been having trouble putting a couple laps together with it. Like I said, Art's just been doing 10.3s to 10.5s every lap, just super consistent. Yeah, for qualifying, that's going to be great for Art, but right now for seeding, man, it's not going to do much for him. So that's Maldonado behind Art, I believe. Oh! I think he just, no, he's going. He crossed the loop. Those two 10.4 for Maldonado last time. Ooh. Yeah, someone's body rubber spur gear. I can't tell. Frank Hernandez, if you're having issue with the sound, reset your stream. That's usually an issue with the stream, but it's not anything we can do on our end. Art just having a great race. Just nice, clean, same every time. That's not going to be fast for seeding, but I guarantee that's going to put him somewhere good in the A once qualifying starts. Loopy, we discussed that earlier. So you can wear shoes. Because of the carpet, the shoes are not leaving prints.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, I've been hearing that more and more. It is odd people are wearing shoes, but they are letting it go. They're not leaving marks. Maldonado is going to win the average lap, but Art just drove an excellent race. Art just 10.3 to 10.5 every lap. Maldonado 9.6. And again, like I said, if Art drives that consistent, he's definitely going to be in the A main.
Heat 3 of 6.
That was an excellent run out of Art.
Roll out, stop them. Wait, stop them. Hey guys. Watch it one more. Stop them on the straight.
So this is going to be heat number 3 of 6 of your PN two-wheel drive open. And once again, you got to take a time out to thank our sponsor, RADBODY. If it wasn't for Joe Chen and RADBODY, Mod Media would not be able to bring you coverage.
No transponders.
Ooh, we got Alex Soto in this one.
We got you.
Missed the first time through, so it might be intermittent. Grant?
Daniel Schweizer, he can put down a run.
Grant Matsushima. Daniel Schweizer. Anson NG.
Oh, Mike, you're right. That was definitely not a fast enough run to win, but it was definitely a consistent enough run that if he keeps doing that, it will put him in the air.
Roll out, roll out. Straightaway is open.
Terrible for seeding. But nice, consistent run. I mean, when actual qualifying starts, it's going to be phenomenal. So Art had a 98.536 consistency.
Right, you guys are on the clock.
All right.
Clear. Pull one.
Ooh,
Clear.
bit of a rough start to this one. Ooh. Let's see here. Johnny Musso is going to be your, but Johnny's on a long lap. So Samuel Verdin. Samuel qualified or seated very well in your GTLM Super Stock. I want to say he was third.
That's about you. Clear.
Ooh, but fast lap of a 9.7. That's going to be a little.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left on this race.
We'll see if Samuel and Alex can start hot lapping.
Riley, 10, Alex, 10. Where'd Alex go? 10-1. Brandon, 10. Johnny is Daniel is 10.
Watch sweeper.
Daniel,
So Samuel just clicked his fast lap of a 9.67.
12-1.
Unfortunately, that was a slower one of a 12.6.
By the way. I'm a little worried, but it didn't count the first time. Like, you got some wires or something in the way.
10.5 from Samuel. Seen one super fast lap out of Samuel, but we're not seeing that over and over and over. Looks like Alex is off. Oh man, we just had a quick adjustment happen. Pit stop. Riley Tracy's going to take the lead.
Tim, just stand up.
All right, now let's see if Samuel can start hot lapping.
Go. Halfway through.
9.41 from Samuel.
7, Riley 10-8, Grant 10-5, Daniel 10-7, Johnny 11-1, Jensen 13-1, Ponder working.
Fortunately, Hidaki Sakai's transponder is not working. Oh, I can smell that food truck. It's killing me. These guys are. This is a little bit of a rough heat.
Watch the U.
There we go. All right. Samuel with the 960. Question is, does he have enough mid nines in to put a good seed in? 9-9 that time by Samuel.
Down the middle.
Samuel's car is on such an edge right now.
Up next, race 27. West Street Gate, clear.
Watch the finger. Watch the finger. Watch straight away. Go outside. Go outside.
Samuel's dad just making one more adjustment.
Watch the finger. Clear.
All right, he's going to try to hot lap in these last. He's got about 4 laps, maybe 5 laps left. We'll see what Samuel can do.
45 seconds left.
9-6 that time. And there is a little bit of a bobble right into the loop.
9-6. Everyone else is in 10. Hole 1.
9-7. There's 30 seconds left. Yeah. Oh, stuffs her at the end of the straightaway. That's a little tough. He's got to back off about a couple of percent, make his corners. This is a good one. What was that one? 9-6.
10,
Got a minute 20, or sorry, 10 seconds left to go.
6, 5, 4, 3,
9-6 again. Good run from Samuel. Well, good seed, I should say. So Samuel's
Grant Motsashima done. Anson
9-3 the last time from Samuel.
Alex Soto
Doesn't
paid.
like me calling his name enough because at the very end of that race, he pulled his hot last by over 10.
All drivers are finished. Riley Tracy done.
This lap, 2-mile drive so far. All right, Sam is going to take that on the 950. Riley with a 10-6 for Alex 10-2, Johnny 11-1, and Sakai's Transponder unfortunately was not.
You guys roll out.
All right.
Straightaway. Stop.
Heat number 4
Heat 4 of 6.
of 6 hitting the track. That last one was a little rough. You had a little bit of talent discrepancy in that one. Traffic was a little rough. That's all right.
All right, stop him on straightaway.
Got 2 cars in the pit or no? No, go ahead. Cross the loop.
Nino vanish.
Follow me.
Louis?
So that puts Samuel number 2 so far. So Jose Paquito is. Wait a minute.
Where is he?
Yeah. The heck.
Cross the loop.
Not giving me the top 5 with.
Guillaume Loy.
Hey, Martinez.
That's interesting.
Alvarez.
Jose Martinez.
I'm going to mute this for a second, and I need to confer with Matt Olson to talk about to the race director.
Eric Azam.
Albert.
Gary Narasawa.
Ah, never mind. If there's an issue, the racers will definitely bring it up. But the seating for your PN 2-wheel drive open, if you go to Live RC and look at it, it looks different than everybody else, than every other class, I should say. There's something different going on with the seating for PN 2-wheel drive open. It's like, no. Maybe it's just not loading the results correctly, is my guess.
All right, we're going to give Jose Alvarez about 30 seconds here.
Oh man, Jose Alvarez needing that racer's 30 seconds. Eric Azam is in this one. He's been throwing down some heaters today. So this is 27 of 36 for seeding. After seeding, we're going to take a short break, and then we're going to do round number 1 of qualifying. And then there, I mean, it's obvious what's happening in qualifying.
Jose Alvarez.
And it should go a lot faster. All the transponders will be in. You know, these guys are a lot nicer than I would be. When I'm a race director, when that clock hits 0, it's like, sorry, I just clicked start. I mean, one thing as a race director, I realize that the guy you give a racer's minute to is usually the guy who breaks out first.
All right, you guys are on the clock. Time has begun.
We have a lot of people cheering on Guillaume Lumi.
All right, clear. Alex Soto over here. Doing it in Crocs on top of that.
Oh yeah, Mike Gonzalez. Like I said, Mike Gonzalez. It's everything that is on Live RC is being fed through the race director's computer, and yeah, it is what it is. So anyway, what we have going on right now is Eric Azam into the lead. No real, well, yeah, we got a really good hot lap from Guillaume Louis.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
Hey, Tacoma Chris checking in.
Watch the straight.
Tacoma Chris, he's on checking in always on our live streams. We appreciate him for watching all the time.
He has the hot lap right now with a 9.6. Liam. Right, I've been corrected. Just reset his hot lap with a 9.581.
Guillaume with the 9.581. Guillaume with
Low in the straight. Clear. Down 3 minutes left to go.
Guillaume with the 9.695. That's who cameraman Chris is following. Yep, Guillaume. Now 9.377 from Guillaume. Followed by a 9.6. Guillaume throwing down a heater. Heck yeah, Tacoma. Ooh, we got one upside down. Guillaume just checking up. Ooh, a little pushy there. You know, I noticed that when they back off for a lap and they get into it for the second lap, there's always a section where they push out. It takes like a couple of laps to get right back into that groove. 9.43. A little bit of a spin out. But Guillaume trying to put that thing on top seed.
$1:30 left to go.
Alexander checking in. How's it going, guys?
Enfield, Connecticut.
Eric with a 7, Elvin with a 5, Nino, 10, 8,
Oh,
Clear.
2, Gary at 10, 2, and Jose Martinez went out with 11, 5. Right now with Guillaume. Wow, watch P1.
all right. Guillaume came across that time with the 950.
Right yellow car.
Guys looking phenomenal out there. Oh, a little bit of a corner pop. He's going to wait a second.
Right now that car is on fire.
All right. Well, 30 seconds left. Making radio adjustments.
30 seconds left.
Guillaume has clear track in front of him. He's going to have about 2 laps left.
I believe then we go into all-wheel drive.
10, 9,
949 from Guillaume.
6,
Guillaume just wants to put a stamp on it.
1.
952. This is Guillaume's last lap.
Lino Vanish done.
Everybody keep going.
Guillaume Loy done.
951. Super solid run from Guillaume.
Eric Adam done. Albert done.
Wait for Gary. And everybody's done.
All
All
drivers
right,
are finished.
everybody is done. Guillaume's going to take that over the 945. Top 5. I think that is Russell.
945 out of Guillaume, putting him on top seed. Still got 2 more races, or 2 more heats of this class. But Guillaume just threw down the gauntlet.
I'm on the straightaway.
Jason.
I do not know what country Cam is from, to be honest. Yeah, cameraman Chris is money. I'm excited to see how well because these are fast, okay? Then 4-wheel drive open's going to come up, but then the modified pan's going to come up, and now that's going to be interesting.
I'm Mike D and I get respect.
Because these guys, believe me, are fast, but the pan is going to get down to the 8.8s, 8.7s.
Matthew DeRocha. Ben Neal.
All right, start rolling them out. Start rolling them out.
Straightaway is open. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
All right, we're checking them in. We'll see if anybody has anything for Guillaume.
All right, you guys are on the clock. Mark, you got clock, so you are racing. One more heat will open. One more heat will open.
High 10 so far. 10-1. See if anybody can get down into the 9s. $425 left to go in this one. Ooh, 9.7.
About a minute in race. Matthew, that's the track right now.
Matteo just got a 9.367 backed up with a 9.53. Matteo putting down a heater.
Mark with a 7. Jason with a 10. 7. 13, 13, 1. Martin and Mike pulled out. Now 3:30 left to go.
All right. Ooh, that's a little rough one there. It's got plenty of time. Get some heat back in those tires. Get some clear track in front of you. Oof. Ooh. Even with a mistake, he's at a 10-0. Mateo got down to a 9-3-1-1.
Dave 9-5, Jason 11-4, Victor 10-9, Martin 10-8, Ben 13-5. Dave's got his hot lap down to a 9-3.
DeRocha really putting down a run right now. Yep. Kasuli in the 2, but he's at a 10-9. Victor Moy 10-3 fast lap. Martin Villagomez 10-3. Ben Neal with an 11-1. Looks like Mike Donovan's off.
Top 5 right now is at 4:57. Really close.
Ooh. DeRocha, 9.457. That's really close to taking over the top spot. 9.49 that time by. 9.69 that time by. Luke is wondering, where can you get the stuff to build like the best PN stock? Well, that's all in who you ask. I mean, you ask the 5 top people here, they're going to give you 5 different answers. But from my experience, one of the most knowledgeable people I've talked to has been Melinda and her husband, Melinda Allen. Melinda's father owns RCHQ down in Texas.
They're getting a little faster, 9-4.
DeRocha on a 9.44 right now.
Last lap, you pull it down to a 4.18. You might get into the 9-3 territory before the end of this race.
I think DeRocha's going to take it, and there's still one more heat left, though. All right, we're going to... Cameraman Chris needs to grab some sugar in a second.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
9.47.
2, 1.
One more 4.
DeRocha's going to reset it.
A 9.205.
9.205.
Brings his average top 5 to
We got one more lap. We got one more lap if you want it.
That's going to be a tough one to beat.
Wow. What a way to finish the race. That 9.205 took out a top lap by a full 10.
Wow.
All drivers are
Top
finished.
5 average down to a 9.3.
9.351, and we still have one heat left to go of your PN 2-wheel open.
Stop on the straightaway. We need you guys to stop on the straightaway.
Oh, we got Chris Lemaire in this one. Oh, excuse me.
Pedro, go ahead, cross the loop.
Yes, we have Chris Lemaire in this one. We got Reflex's Christian Tabouche. Is that how you pronounce his last name?
Pedro Molina.
We got Sven in this one. Sven's been quick.
EJ Harris. Sven Swan.
We appreciate it, Nicholas.
William Crotty.
Man, oh man. That's right, EJ Evans is fast as well. This is getting exciting, guys. This is just seeding. We got a 920 from DeRocha. This is going to be your last heat. We'll see if anybody has anything from DeRocha. So, James, I believe these are 2 cells. 2S, I want to say they're 450 milliamp packs around there.
Volunteer marshal at the steps going up from the driver's stand. Volunteer marshal at steps going up to the driver's stand. Or is there somebody there? No, no. Yeah, by the steps, if you don't mind. Yeah, number 10.
Oh, we got somebody shouting out Bill Crotty. Yeah, we'll see. We're waiting on something. We only got 4 drivers on the driver's stand right now. 4 drivers checked. Looks like we have an issue in tech. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, they're trying.
Grab mechanical, she started here.
All right. I think they're just doing regular tech.
What? If you want to throw if you want to put a transponder over the thing real quick. Or you can just throw his car down at any time and I'll throw it on.
Oh, man. They're just getting him checked in and they're trying to get him past tech.
Lemus
Go
Miguel.
ahead, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Well, we're going to see what's going to happen here. Because, again, your top 5 average is what counts. Yeah, EMU, I believe you're correct. Christian signed up, but I haven't seen, I want to say he signed up for 2 classes, and I haven't seen him check for either one.
All right, we're on the clock.
All right, we're on the clock. Got one pulling off. All right. EJ starts us off with the 10-3. These cars don't start out quick. They need about a minute to get heat in the tires. And 10-2. Yeah. You know what? Definitely shout out to the Fords for doing tech. And you know what? I say it almost every single stream. Shout out to Sam Ford for having the best beard in RC.
We're not lighting it on fire yet, but EJ down to a 10-0. 9-7 that time by. Oh, pops her a little bit. All right, we'll see what he can clean up and do here. Ooh, man, that sweeper at 9-9 that time by. Seems like everybody's washing out at the end of the straightaway. So EJ a little bit off pace, but having a good smooth run. 10-0 that time by. Coming up next is going to be your PN all-wheel drive open. We got 3 heats of that, and then we have 4 heats of your PN pan open. Yeah. We're talking about voltage here, and you know what? I'm a 10th scale guy, and there is definitely a large difference between charging to 844 rather than 840. It is noticeable. I don't know what the voltage rule is here, to be honest with you. .10 that time from EJ.
Hey, low and straight, low and straight, low and straight. Clear.
Got a car off. Let's see. Yep, EJ just doing those 10-0s. And again, good solid run. Just not lighting it up. Ooh. Finds that point. Stuffs her. Yep. So voltage rule is 840. That sounds a lot. You know, I go to a bunch of races, and it seems like nobody can ever really agree on the voltage. It goes between 840 to, like, I've had it to, what was it? It's like 8.5 once. I'll tell you what, too. You charge a battery to 8.5, it makes the car feel like it has boost.
Thirty seconds.
20 seconds left to go in this one. EJ just having a good solid run, 9-9 that time by. Ooh, he's finding the points of the chicanes, that second turn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody going. Call you when.
All right. So EJ's going to win that one. We'll see what his time is. It's going to be the high 9s. Good run out of EJ for sure. Just
EJ Evans
can't quite get down to that. I mean, that 920 was ridiculous. Awesome job. All right. 9923 from EJ.
Lemus Miguel done.
So they're still finishing off.
Up next, race number 30. PN Open. Heat 1 of 3.
Volunteer marshal, by the way. Or if you didn't race that.
These are your coming up now is the first heat of your PN all-wheel drive open. Heat 1 of 3. Oh man, the referee's getting heated. I feel his pain. I really, really do. Just waiting for the top 10 2 update. So Logan, people didn't race in that one. Maybe they couldn't pass tech. I've been seeing a lot of electronic problems.
Loic Levy.
You know, a lot of reasons people couldn't make it to the line.
Thomas Robin. Brian Sweeney.
All right, now these are your all-wheel drive open.
Titus.
So in theory, they should be faster.
Johnny Musso. Jose Alvarez.
You guys can roll them out.
Right? Got.
Roll them out. Go, go, go.
Still is not updated. Oh yeah, RC Racer's not listening. Say it ain't so. Oh man, I had at a Nitro event this year, I had to lose it on two of my friends for not marshaling it. I hate doing it, but job comes first. Race directing comes first, friends are second, and that's the way that goes. I'm being told Thomas Robin should be the favorite of this class. Yeah, these guys are Thomas Robin with the 10-3, your early leader. Brian Sweeney, 10-9. We'll see once those tires get warmed up. Thomas Robin, 9-8 for lap number 2. Oh, we're not hitting the same laps. We might get there. Man, that 9.20. Cameraman Chris is saying they don't seem as fast down the straightaway. It's like, well, you got to listen to the cameraman. Absolutely.
Thomas Robin, 9-8. Loic 11-0. Jose 11-1. Johnny 11-8. Brian 10-9. Joe 13-8.
All right. Thomas with the 10-0. Thomas Robin 10-0. Libby 10-9. Jose 10-8. Brian Swanee 11-6. Johnny Musso 12-9. Joe McCaddis 11-6. There's only 3 heats of all-wheel drive.
Somebody grab that car that just flew off the track, please. Thank you, thank you.
Car ejected into Denmark. 11-0 that time from Thomas.
Still at 9-8, 6 done on lap 2. I've averaged 9-9-9-3. Oh, it's 10-9-8. Jose at 10-9. Brian 11.
So this is live on Facebook under Mod Live Media. It's under PN RADBODY. I believe those are the 4 Facebook channels we are streaming to, as well as the YouTube channels.
All right. Got a minute 55 left to go. Thomas Robin, 10-3. Yeah, they're definitely about 0.7 to a second off of the two-wheel open. But still, they look excellent out there.
Oh, the wings off on that black car.
10-6 that time from Robin. Nice, solid run from him. 9-8. Oh, and he cartwheels off the track. Cartwheels off the track right after his fastest lap. All right. We'll see if Thomas can get back in that groove within the last 45 seconds. "35 seconds. 9-9 that last time by.
30 seconds left. Watch the middle. Watch the middle finger. Watch the middle finger. We got him flipped over. Clear.
All right. It seems that Thomas has this one on lockdown.
15 seconds.
9-7-0 that last time by.
10,
Fast lap.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
9-8. Definitely Thomas is going to be one of your top.
Jose Alvidrez done. Loic leading left.
All right. Looks like we are all in, all done. Thomas, 9-8-34 from Thomas Robin. That one's going to be tough to beat.
Up next.
Now let's see if they stop on the straight. They're not. They're in the. they're stopping before the straight. Oh no! Someone's doing laps.
Grant Boyd.
Ryan.
Laurent Sasser.
William. Whoa! Car on the straight. Ryan.
Ryan Williams.
Ooh, Guillaume's in this one.
Pedro. Tim.
Tim
I want to say Guillaume's sitting 2 or 3 in two-wheel open. Oh, there it goes. He's sitting number 3 for two-wheel open right now. Guillaume is. Yeah. We're waiting.
All right, Pedro, cross the loop for me real quick. All right, go ahead, roll on, guys. Roll on.
Pedro.
All right, we're rolling them out. This is heat 2 of 3 of your PN all-wheel drive open.
Now we'll take our break.
Chris is in my ear. Cameraman Chris is in my ear thinking he gets a break. He doesn't get a break. No, just kidding. None of us get a break.
All right, everybody's on the clock.
All right. that thing's got some speed down the straightaway. That's Grant Boyd. That car's got some serious power, but it doesn't. It looks like it's hard to hold on to. Oh man, we have mayhem happening on the sweeper end this straight.
Something's wrong with that car. Hey, hi. Watch the sweeper.
Guillaume takes the lead.
Whoever's driving that green car, something is broken.
Oh man. Guillaume with the 11-0. Grant Boyd with the 10-7. Not seeing those.
1 minute into the race, 4 minutes left to go.
We're not into the nines yet. Ooh. 9-9 that time from Guillaume. Followed by 10-2, Grant Boyd, 10-2.
Watch the high and straight, high and straight.
Ooh, you guys got to be careful. Yeah. Oh, there's guys having trouble out there. At some point when you're having that kind of trouble, you should just pull off and figure out what's wrong. Oh, got it. Guillaume's car. Something's wrong with the body. Definitely has enough for 5 laps. 10-1. Ooh. Something's up with Guillaume's car. Laurent has taken over the lead. Laurent Sastre.
Watch sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper.
Ooh, we got a lot happening in this one. This is heat 2 of 3 on the track right now. Guillaume took the lead back. 10-1. Oh, puts it into the pits. Oh, that was another green car. All right, 11-1 from Guillaume. See if he can get her back down. Oh, geez. Too much is happening in the sweeper. 9-9 from Guillaume. At some point, they just gotta, pull it and try again next round. Because that's, you don't want to hurt the guys that are out there doing something. 9-8 from Guillaume. Tim Westland has moved up into the 2. 9-8-5-8. 9-8-31. 9-6-3-7. Followed by 9-8-4. 9-8-9-4, sorry. Yeah, I think this is going to put Guillaume in the top. Guillaume Louis is going to reset your top seed. Now, we still have 1 heat left to go in this one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And see how he's going to finish out. 9-8-4. Let's see if he finishes. Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah. 9-8-11 from Guillaume. That's going to reset top seed.
Next, race number 32. PNWC Open. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, we're going to... Oh, man. Let's see. Are they going to stop him? Are they going to stop? Nope. Ooh. He almost went. So Guillaume just threw down a run. Oh, but we got Eric Azam and we got Mateo Da Rocha in this one. I want to say Da Rocha took TQ in two-wheel open.
Shinsa Kakibara.
This is going to be good. Oh, he definitely didn't call two cars across the loop.
Ian Sadkovic.
Go.
Eric Rickman. Julio Abro.
Matthew. You have to tell me if I'm saying that right. Eric.
Matthew DeRocha.
All right, roll him out. Straightaway is open.
I agree with EMU. He was wicked fast in everything.
What's the finger, guys?
All right, there. Our last four races. Up the middle.
All right, this is going to be your last heat of PN all-wheel drive open.
33, you're up next.
All right, loop's hot.
All right, you guys are on the clock.
DeRocha immediately with a 9-9 to start. I have not seen anybody start that fast in all-wheel drive yet. Nine eight. Only one in the nines right now. 988. We'll see if he can. Oh man. 9666.
Lion.
983. Oh, gets hung up in traffic. Wow. This is going to be a little slower one. All right. Oh. Got to take a deep breath. Pull her back in. Going a little wide through the middle finger. Okay. Oh, he didn't count that time by. Oh, no. So this is going to be a double lap for him.
2 minutes, 3 minutes left. Oh. Our top five averages are here. Eric with 10-9. Oh, Eric 11-3.
So Eric Azam's going to take over the lead, but right now, DeRocha 10-4. He's picking her back up. He's got to make his way through traffic.
Oh, there you are. Battery up. Battery up.
9872 that last time by. I've heard him saying battery out. That's not a good thing. That was a 970.
Teo de Rocha is on fire. 977. Yeah, he has done it, I believe, too. Ooh, getting through traffic. Great driving. 9847 that last time by. A little bit of a bobble. We'll see if he can bring her back.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
All right. It's just every lap there's just traffic. Oh, he's upside down. 994 though. 9757. He has top seeded. He's already got it, so we'll see if he can start hot lapping. See if he can get down to those 9.5s. I know the car's got it. That was a 9.70. So everybody's washing out at that. He missed another lap. He better get that figured out. Yeah, because that was a 20.2. Yeah, somebody else's. 10-0 for Mateo. I better make him aware that his car was missing laps. Because, let's see, that is, okay. 969. Ah, traffic. And again, when qualifying starts, I can't wait to see.
10,
Oh!
7, 6, 5.
Your leader eats a car at the end of the straightaway, unfortunately. Eric Azam's going to take the overall lead. I'm going to go tell him that his car missed a few laps.
Eric Azam done. Julio Abro done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody done. Mateo's going to take that on at 9710, taking top honors by a tenth of a second to top 5 drivers. Eric with a 10-6. Eric Azam with a 10-6. Eric Brinkman with a 10-8. Ian with a 11-5. And Julio with a 12-3. Jason with a 10-9. And Shin with a 12-1.
Up next, race number 30.
All right, I'm back. I just had to tell him he was missing laps. He will take your overall top seat. All right, here comes the fast one. This is going to be your Pan Open. We were seeing 8.8s out of them last night.
Victor El Moy Moy.
This is going to be a good one.
Oh, Roses? Race? No. Grant?
Is there a white four-wheel drive car?
Grandpa Tsushima.
Marshall lined up last race.
Grant Boyd and Michael Maldonado are in this one.
John Dixon.
We got John Dixon in this one.
Grant Boyd.
This is going to be a good one. Okay. It's time for some heaters, guys.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Go ahead and roll them out.
This is what I've been waiting for all day long. Yeah, there's only 4 cars in this one.
All right, we're about ready to go hot. Loop is hot. Loop is hot.
Heat is open. Or
933 from Dixon immediately. Followed by a 9527. Not going as quick as they were last night. We only have 3 cars counting. This is
all right, so after these last
this is definitely the heat you want to be in.
We're 30 minutes behind my schedule due to transponders and tech issues. So we're going to push the whole time schedule 30 minutes. So we will start
926. We're getting down there.
45.
Come on, John.
Start Q1 at 45. The schedule says 3:50. We're adding 30 minutes to it. We're going to start Q1 at 3:45.
John's in those low 9s, 9.4 last time. 9.3.
9.267.
John Dixon throwing down a heater.
Top 5 average is a 3.37 right now. They're the fastest down this track so far.
9.166 that last time for Dixon. He's getting there. There were some people last night that were down in the 8s. I want to say John was one of them, though. 9.0 that time. Lewis, right now, the fastest lap is a 9.0 that Dixon just did, but last night somebody did a 8.8. Oh, I love that cough button that Matt got me. Oh, he goes super wide there. Oh, little bit of an odd mistake from John.
Down, 2 left to go. That white nose, green mark out behind.
9.16 that time.
A lot.
Come on, John.
Top lap is 9:42, and 1. Is a 10.8. Top 5 averages right now. John Dixon, 1:53, top 5.
John's down to a 9.153 for top 5. Still, I don't know if he's going to have it. He's close. He's been close to an 8. I don't. Oh. Yeah, Luke, this is the fastest class. All right. John having a pretty solid run. 9.2. Another 9.2. We'll see if he's got it. He just got lucky. Car backed up into him almost. 9.2. He's just doing really solid 9.2s right now. I don't think he's got an 8.9 in him, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just 9.2, 9.2, which is super consistent and good, but
30 seconds left to go.
no. Luke, there is no Kyosho box stock class. It would be nice if there was, but
9,
these guys are
7, 6,
The best way to describe it would be like having a Traxxas slash class at the Roar Nationals.
John Dixon done.
Unfortunately, it just won't. So John just shy of breaking into the 8s.
All drivers are finished. Grant Matsushima done.
All right.
Up next.
Good run from Dixon. All right, we got Guillaume Louis in this one. We got Jose Martinez in this one.
Guillaume Loy.
Oh man, the AC's starting to blast down on me.
Owen Buckingham. Albuquerque.
All right, this is 34 of 36.
Ben Neal.
And we're going to get going with qualifying round 1 at 3:45 Mountain Time.
I got nothing from your transponder, Dave.
We got 30 seconds here. Quick.
All right. We'll see what. Got one that isn't reading. Oh, absolutely, XT. I am waiting for Thomas Robin and DeRocha. But we got Guillaume in this one, and Guillaume is super fast as well.
Yeah, I got it.
James Denmark.
All right, let James get back up on the driver's stand and we'll start rolling out here.
All right. They gave James a chance to fix his transponder. We'll see if it works. Brandon, we're going to start the interviews during qualifying. Right now, it's the way things are being scored, it's way too late before we have the top 5 and the average and all that. We're going to wait until qualifying. Then we're going to start getting interviews.
One volunteer.
Guys, drop the clock.
Volunteer.
Volunteer marshal out. Right side hole, left side hole.
Oh, Josh got it. Thanks, John. Okay.
All right, Guillaume kicks it off with the 9-3. Ooh. Still a 9-3 going through the sweeper with. All right, he's got clear track in front of him. Now, let's see what he can do. Oh. That's going to cost about a half second. Going a little wide into the mod media view. Ooh. Guillaume's playing defense right now. 9-2.
Throws out a 9-2.
Picking her up. Ooh, sweeper. 9-1.
Oh, a little bit of a bobble.
Got a little bit there coming off the pit lane corner.
All right. It's pronounced Guillaume. Okay, I got you. I appreciate the help, guys. I really do. Ooh.
Now 3 minutes to go.
Looks like Guillaume Louis is dealing with a little bit of twitchiness going into the corner to mid corner. We'll see if he can smoothen it out here. 9.4.
Lots of top 5 averages. Jim has a 9.256. Jose has a 9.666. Ben 11.8. Albert 12.5.
Another 9.4. We'll see if he can get back into the groove. He still has 225. See if he can get down. Another 9.1, 9.196. This is going to be a little bit slow one. All right. See if he can settle back in. 9.59. Oh. All right, if he does a clean one. 9.226. Can do this one clean, it'll be good. He's coming up on traffic. 9.43. He's just about a half-tenth now off of the top seed. But we still have 2 more heats after this one as well.
Top 5 average down to 201. About 50,000. Top 5, I think.
All right, we got 1 minute left to go.
Watch pole 1 clear.
Guillaume Louis. Ooh, 919. I don't know. I think he broke his car. That car is busted.
Got another 919.
Unfortunately.
40 seconds.
So we'll see what that. All right, I'm going to put that. That might give him enough, but man, he has work in front of him.
He pulled his car.
So John Dixon has. Oh, he's a little bit off because John Dixon has a 9.152, so that's going to put Guillaume in the number 2 spot as of now.
9, 8,
But with some of the heavy hitters coming up, that might be good enough for 5 or 6.
1.
Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
All right.
Jose Martinez done. Albert Wu done. All drivers are finished.
All
James
right,
Denmark done.
everybody's done. He went out in that race, but he had the 5 with a 9.193. Jose Martinez comes in with a 9.450. Albert.
9.456 from Jose is pretty good.
Up next, race number 35.
All right, guys, keep your stop them on the straightaway. Stop on the straightaway.
All right, this is heat 3 of 4 of your
Stop on the straightaway.
Pan Open. You got Jose Paquito in this one. You got Cam Doss. You got Thomas Robin. I'm expecting to see hot lap after hot lap in this heat.
EJ Evans.
Thomas Robin was ridiculous out there with all-wheel drive.
Carlos Conseco. Dustin Richards. Thomas Robin.
Roll him out.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them Straightaway is open. Tires.
One more race after this one, race 36.
All right. Somebody's got the slightest body rub. I can just barely hear it squeak.
You guys are on the clock. 5 minutes.
All right. Who's going to throw it down in this one? EJ with the 9.7 starts out swinging. Here comes Thomas Robin. Thomas Robin with the 9.6 to start.
Is Thomas with a 9-6.
9.6 from Jose. 9.3 from Jose.
Faster and faster. Those tires heat up. Thomas at
9.03 from Jose. Thomas 9.0.
Backs it up at a 9-2.
Excuse me, this is Thomas we're following. I like Thomas's line coming off the straightaway. He's got the cleanest line coming off the straightaway.
Down the straightaway, back into the sweeper. 4-9.
All right, let's see if he can do something with this traffic.
13-7, Carlos 10-8, Jam 10-4.
9.04.
A couple more of those. He's top C, top C. Got a lot. Doesn't do it. And the car's
Hey, Laura Singa, how's it going? Laura Singa checking. We're waiting for that 9.122.
He's already better than John's top 5 average.
He's already taken top seed. I mean, we still have one heat after this, but 9.068.
0-6.
Another 9.
Knocking on an 8. Can he do it?
All right.
1-0-0 top 5.
9.164.
On fire.
He was the one that was in the 8.8 yesterday.
Down straightaway.
Straight pad, corner speed.
It didn't count. It didn't count.
Second.
So, well, that sucks. 9.653.
All right, well, this isn't a race. Sorry about it, but Thomas did miss the lap. Transponder.
9.143. Thomas is picking her back up.
Jose to keep those out loud in the time of the 1.
Jose being really consistent in that 9.2. Right now, Thomas missed another lap. Oh no.
Transponder, Thomas, they put a new one in.
That was a 17.9. So there was an 8 seconds somewhere in there.
Top 5 average is
So if you divide it by 2 and then a 9.07.
0.
So I can tell you with just general math, Thomas is sub 9. I don't know if it's his transponder or the loop. Oh, did they mess him up with?
So we have it.
He got an 8.87.
Seconds. We corrected it.
It was they had the minimum lap set too much.
So like last 3 laps.
So Thomas is in the 8.879. So they had the minimum lap time set too high. They adjusted it and it readjusted.
We've seen today, that bright orange car.
Thomas crushing it.
1 minute left. 5 average. Watch the middle.
Oh, there's your leader. He's waiting. I don't know if he's waiting or if his car's done. He's waiting.
Top 5 average. 9.
Wow, his top 5 is 8.983. All right.
30 seconds.
Let's see if he can get. That's going to be tough. I think he's done hot lapping, but fantastic run from Thomas Robin and great run from Jose Paquito as well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, Mike, I totally agree with you. They need to put that minimum lap time at like 7.9. I don't think they're going to get to 7.9, but just in case.
EJ Evans done.
Great run from Thomas Robin.
Thomas Robin done.
8.98. Thomas Robin, lighting it on fire. All right, Matt's gonna get an interview.
9.242. EJ 9.7. Dustin 9.9. Carlos 7.
All right. Matt's,
Up next, race number 36. PNWC Open.
oh man. Matt's trying to get an interview. Oh. Mm-hmm.
The French? Yep. It's better than my French. We got Thomas Robin here. They had to reset the minimum lap time for you. Car looked great.
Oh, that's why I thought my transponder was bad, but it looked okay. But no.
It looked great out there. Congratulations. You liking the event?
Yeah, so much. It's so good.
In your native language, would you like to say anything to everybody back home?
Bonjour à toute la France. J'espère que vous suivez le live alors qu'il est 10h30 chez nous. Et puis, j'espère qu'on va pouvoir vous proposer de jolies choses sur le week-end.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. That is Thomas Robin there taking that one. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we still have one left to go. We'll see what Alex Soto can throw down as well. Alex Soto's been crazy quick.
Tim Wessel.
But man, I think Thomas Robin he's going to be a tough guy to beat this weekend. Oh, we got somebody lost a wheel. Oh, it was Soto. Soto lost a wheel. Oh, man.
Alex Soto Piggin.
Yeah, Alex is not checked.
We'll get one marshal over here. There's a second pole. Be a volunteer. Yep, thank you.
Somebody, the sweeper, marshal and the sweeper. I heard somebody say I got it. Okay, thank you. Alex, you can make it? All right,
Man.
roll them out. Race. Of the round.
All right, last race of the round. And then Matt's going to come into the booth with me, and we're going to do we're going to talk about what we've seen so far, and then, yeah, what to expect. Yeah, we got to see if the food truck's still here. Ooh. I'll tell you what, that food truck better still be there. All right, Alex Soto did get checked in.
All right, you guys are on the clock.
All right.
Our last race of the seeding round. We are going to start qualifier 1 at 45. Qualifier 1 at 45. Watch the loop, stay low, no loop. Clear. After this track will be open for practice. 3-minute session. Everybody says 2.5. There's a lot of people.
All right. Daniel Schweizer is going to be your early leader. Nobody really hot lapping yet. Oh, no, Alex Soto is not turning laps.
So, oh wait, he just turned a lap. So we'll see if Alex can throw down some 5 good ones.
Guys, 1 in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go.
All right. So right now, these guys are down to 9.6, 10.0 fast laps. I mean, doing fairly well, but we're not seeing any 8s. Wonder what's happening with Alex. He's out there turning laps, but they're like 20-second laps. All right, Alex got a 10.9 that last time by. Daniel with a 10.0.
I got 3 tails. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Drone has a 9.6 on it.
Oh, Daniel with a 9.8.
Gary has a 9.7. Those are the fast 3. Average top 5 are Gary.
I think Alex pulled her.
Top 5.
Yeah. All right, we got 2:30 left to go.
All right, the way we're going to do practice, people, is we're going to, I know you guys are setting your cards down over there, but you're not going to like what I was saying here, probably. We're going to practice by like classes like we did on Wednesday and Thursday so that people get to practice.
Daniel looking good out there.
Will be plastic, as we're calling them. Stock and super stock only. We'll be on for 10 minutes.
Jerome Kasi, though, he's getting down to the 9.68s. Jerome is looking really good.
10 minutes. Now have class for 10 minutes, and we'll cycle through that one more time. All right? Everyone will get some practice.
Daniel just got a 9.90.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes up. So we got Josie out spot with a 9.7. Harry is slightly faster, 9.739.
Gary got a 9.739 for 5.
11.2.
Man, I am excited for qualifying for like speed cars to be with each other.
Bodies only. Allowed to go out for the first 10 minutes.
After this, there's going to be open practice, likewise chassis, so it's going to be
4 in, 1 to go.
hard body plastic cars.
1 minute left.
Yeah. All right, Daniel out there looking good. I believe Gary, though, is leading the top 5 lap.
Pull one.
30 seconds left to go. All right. All right, looks like this one's going to finish pretty uneventful.
7, 6, 5.
Jerome, Daniel, and Gary all looking good in this one.
Everybody keep going.
Gary Narissawa done. Jaron Costa.
Gary with his fast lap on his last lap with a 9.461.
We're done.
Good last lap for Gary.
Everybody is done. That was Tim's car.
All right.
All right, for that run, both Jose and Gary have some heaters in the end.
So
Gary takes the 9.662.
All drivers are finished.
9.662 to a 9.664. Gary's going to take the win in that one.
All right. Open practice happening right now. They're going to sort the qualifying rounds. Matt's going to jump into the booth with me here in a second.
Mark Reynolds, controlled practice.
Go to camera 4.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
You know, I don't know if they're going to resort after each qual. It seems like if there's seeding, they really don't like to,
Next practice
which,
starts in 30 seconds.
I don't know, a race like this, you'd almost want to reseed after every qualifier, but I'm being handed pitchers.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Wow. All right.
New drivers begins practice. Nick Sarter.
All right, Matt's going to be joining me here. We're going to...
Thierry Pereira. Ian Sadkovi.
All right. So that's set up.
All right.
Let me get that off my face for the.
Yeah.
3, 11-2, 11-3.
Oh.
13 flat. 13-6. 16-5. 12-6. 11 flat. 16-5. 17-9. 11-9. 21.1.
All right, we're
17 flat. 11-6. 12
just out there practicing. I'm waiting for
11-1.
Matt to come back in.
11-8.
I am seeing the bottom of some people's socks are just pitch black from the CRC carpet. They run, you know, normal stuff with sauce, and
13-4.
so the black carpet's got a lot of rubber in it. And
10-9.
I can't check out the bottom of this guy's socks.
10-9.
I love it. I love it. Man, what a race so far, man. We've been running around in the background, just making sure everything's going good, and
Yeah.
the racing's been intense. I'm really looking forward to the resort here.
To an actual qualifying, and we'll know exactly where everybody is. And
15-3.
it's like I said it a few times during the round. I think
18-3.
seeding and qualifying are going to be two different stories.
I like how the numbers are still showing up right there. I need to go cut that.
11-7.
Yeah.
26.
Oh man.
11-6.
So, anyways,
12-4. 11-9.
it looks like we're gonna stick here and talk with you guys for a bit. We're gonna keep the stream going regardless, but qualifying round number 1 is going to start at 3:45 Mountain Time.
13-1.
We're gonna sit here and talk to you for a minute.
13-9.
Yeah, the racing's deep down the field right now. We're really looking forward. As far as seating, we at least try and make it interesting for everybody.
Yeah.
Most definitely. But for all of our patrons out there, we got the photo booth all set up. I know Shu's going to be setting stuff. Look at these shots. So we've got that. That's Joe Chen's, and the reflex. That's that reflex. That new one.
Real.
It looks super real. So it's like an 8x10 here. That's a 5x7, and then here's the little 4x6s.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see the difference in the sizing between all of them that you can see there.
Yeah.
So we're doing photo prints here for the guys. For those that are out there, they're able to get these for $20. And then the medium ones, these are 10, and it comes with a nice little frame. And then these guys are $5. So able to take home a memento. Special thanks to RADBODY for bringing us out, and we're gonna be grabbing everybody's cars. So essentially, after their qualifier, they're gonna bring their cars down.
Oh, really?
We're gonna put them right here. Shoe's gonna snap. Bam.
Cool.
Each photo, getting them done, and we're gonna blaze through that so we can get it all dialed in.
Yeah, that's awesome.
13-5.
Most
Yeah.
definitely. Looks like, well, we got people already over here, so I'm gonna jump out, Joe.
Okay.
You guys enjoy the stream. Thank you for tuning in.
All right.
1.8. 13-8. 11-7.
Man.
13-7.
All right. So
15-1.
it has been amazing to see We've seen super consistent runs from people. We've seen guys who could throw down a fast lap or two, but couldn't put together 5. Qualifying's going to be a fun
11-8.
story here, but
22.2.
once again, there are no bumps. So every main gets a double main, so double A's, double B's, so on and so forth.
18-8.
It's gonna be
13-5.
it's gonna be some great racing. So we're gonna do 1 round of qualifying. We're gonna get going with that in about 53 minutes.
14-7.
So 53 minutes until round 1 of qualifying starts.
14-9. 11-7.
Yeah, definitely. Those RTRC guys are on. And it is time to hit that taco truck. I'm going to have to use the facilities. I'm going to grab some lunch really quick, and I'll be back with you in a little bit, guys. We'll see what camera's the best, because that's the interview cam.
30 seconds left. Race number 1.
I don't know.
PN2WD stock.
So I would say I'll leave it on camera 1 just for open practice.
11-3. 13.
And I will talk to you guys in a bit.
13-8.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
15 seconds left. 12-9. 13-8. 20.1. 15-2. 13-2. 11-2. 21.6. 14-9. 12-2. 13-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. David Abe. Dawson Miner. Jim Kesserish.
If you're in the queue, come out Marshall. If you're in the queue,
Mark
come out
Timeson.
Marshall.
Jose Pequito.
If you're up next, you need to be out here marshalling, please.
Marcus Williams. Leo Pan. 13-2. 17-2. Douglas Carr. 12-2. 19-1. 11-5. 11-8. Eric 2. 12-6. 12-1. 11-6. 15-9. 11-8. 12-5. 21.7. 26.9. 15-1. 12-8. 13-5. 32.5. 17-6. 12-6. 17-9. 14-9. 11-7. 15-8. 13-1. 11-9. 20.3. 12-1. 11-6. 12-2. 11-8. 14-4. 14-2. 20.3. 12-5. 11-5. 13-3. 37.5. 22.1 minute left. 13-5. 11-1. 16-3. 19-3. 12-1. 18-9. 16-4. 11 flat. 45 seconds left. 16-6. 13-2. 12 flat. 11-2. 11-8. 18-5. 11 flat. 11-7. 30 seconds left. 32.7. 15-5. 11-5. 11-7. 12-8. 11-9. 26.6. 19 flat. 15 seconds left. 5. 13-3. 11-3. 11 flat.
Narusawa. Gary Narusawa.
12-8. 14-3. 11-3. 11-8. 17 flat. 12-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Something like that. Aniki Seki, can you come see me? Aniki Seki, come see me. Nick.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Start forward, come see me.
New drivers begin practice. William Crotty. Lawyer Gwendol. Walter Anderson. Unknown driver. 13 Kim. 7 Andrew Watson. Benjamin Bezies. 14 flat. 14-9. 15-2. D.2. 15-6. 20.4. Joshua Abe 5. 13-4. 11-6. 11-6. 13-3. 14-1. 12-3. 14-7. 17-5. 23 flat. 20.8. 12-9. 14-1. 49.7. 11-9. 21.7. 11-6. 20. 16 flat. 12-4. 13-9. 13-9. 17-1. 12-3. 11-4. 11-5. 1 minute 7. 14-7. 12-1. 28.2. 12-5. 20.3. 16-2. 22.1. 19-8. 23 flat. 45 seconds left. 13-4. 12-9. 8. 16-3. 13-4. 16-8. 20.1. 15-6. 11 seconds left. 12-2. 15-3. 13-1. 22.6. 15-4. 18 flat. 11-8. 18-1. 15 seconds left. 14-6. 17-3. 19-1. 14-6. 29.5. 16-2. 18-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
And then we're going to F1. F1, you're going to be up next for some amount of time. F1, you guys are up next for practice.
We're on the track.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
What's out on the track? Something's out on the wheel. Oh, little wheel?
New drivers begin practice.
All right, the only people in line right now should be F1 drivers, is that correct? F1 only should be in line now.
Louis Lino. John Sung. Martin Villagomez. Ian Sadkovic.
Please sit your cars down and come out and marshal. Watch the middle, watch the middle. We got one over in the middle. We got one flipped over in the middle.
Unknown driver. Vince Pan. Thierry Pereira. Kelly Zarni. Lars Anderson. 12-8. 13-6. 17-1.
There's 14 people on the driver's stand. You guys kidding me?
Mark Reynolds. 13-2. 15-2. 15-5. 11-9. 14-6. 11-5. 14-8. 11-8. 14-3. 12 flat. Daniel Schweitzer. 35 flat. 12-7. 11-2. 12-2. 14-9. 14-6. 12-8. 15. 18-5. 15-6. 15 flat. 20.8. 12 flat. 11-9. 17-7. 11-1. 12-2. 13-4. 12-1. 12-6. 12-4. 14-3. 12-2. 21.2. 18-4. 19-4. 15-7. 12-3. 20.9. 12-5. 17-2. 1 minute left. 30.7.
I'm like, Rick, you know what?
15-1.
It won't
12-5.
fall. Trust me.
14-1. 12-6. On 13-3. 12-2. 12-5. 13-7. 12-3. 15 flat. Scott Jakes. 45 seconds left. 22.3. 14-6. 13-9. 12-2. 15-3. 12-4. 14 flat. 15-5. 15 flat. 12-3. 14-7. 30 seconds left. 23.1. 16-1. 11-5. 12-2. 13-9. 12-1. 12-1. 18-1. 12 flat. 13-1. 17-9. 14-6. 12-3. 15 seconds left. 12-1. 11-9. 13-2. 16-4. 12 flat. 13-5. 12 flat. 12 flat. 12-9. 11-8. 12-6. 16-3. 12-7. 14 flat. 11-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, please pull your cars off to the left. Exit stage left. And just know you guys set a record for the most number of people on our driver's stand at 5280 Raceway.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Nino Vanish. Paul Roses. Manny Flores. Nick Brian Sweeney.
Sorry, Nick, I was trying to get a read. Oh, you're good.
Carlos Consigo. James Denmark. Evan Person. 13-2. 14-4. 13-2. 20.2. 14-8. 13-1. 13-1. 12-9. 23 flat. 13-2. 13-6. 19-8. 13-8. 13-1. 15-2. 18-7. 15-6. 13-1. 25.4. 27.4. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-4. 17-4. 12-4. 28.6. 12-1. 12-6. 12-7. 15 flat. 12-8. 12-1. 12-6. 18-1. 12-5. 12-6. 12-8. 13-1. 13-4. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 15-1. 16-4. 13-7. 13-6. 25.7. 13-6. 45 seconds left. Jerry Hasselbat 3. 12-5. 12-5. 13 flat. 20.2. 11-9. 12-5. 30 seconds left. 14-2. 12-1. 13 flat. 11-8. 13-1.
If I could have you guys come see me real quick.
25.1. 15 seconds left. 15. 13. 17-3. 26 flat. 33.8. 12-2. 41.4. 14-9. 13. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Lawyer Gwendol. Dawson Timeson. 13-3. 16-7. James Denmark. 14-4. 24.3. 36 flat.
Q1 starts at 3:45, everybody. Q1 starts at 3:45. That is
Nick Sarter.
about 40 minutes from now.
TJ Bowden. 13-2. 11-9. Evan Person. Nino Vanish. 20.3. 20.8. 11-9. 14-2. 13-3. 13-5. 14-9. 14-1. 13-6. 12-8. 1 minute left. 25.7. 13-2. 12-8. 12-2. 14-4. 22.2. 17-3. 45 seconds left. 12-5. 11-7. 25.7. 19-3. 15 flat. 22 flat. 11-9. 18-3. 30 seconds left. 12-1. 13-3. 13-7. 12-5. 20.6. 13-3. 19 seconds left. 13-7. 25.8. 27.2. 14-2. 14-1. 14. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, we got this one and one more session of F1. This one and F1.
All right. We're still on open practice. We really appreciate all of you tuning in. We're going to get going with round number 1 of qualifying in about 35 minutes. 35 minutes, round number 1 of qualifying.
Twelve 8. 15-4. 16 flat. 12-9. 22.4. 21.6. 12-7. 12-2. 12-6. 13-5. 13-1. 13-1. 23.5. 24 flat. 12-5. 17 flat. 25.8. 12-2. 20.2. 12-9. 19-2. 12-8. 12-8. 12-6. 14-9. 15-9. 12-9. 13 flat. 12-4. 23.2. 14 flat. 1 minute left. 13-3. 15-3. 13-7. 29.6. 12-8. 16-9. 13-6. 15-2. 11-9. 12-3. 45 seconds left. 13 flat. 15-9. 13-7. 13-3. 22.5. 15-8. 11-7. 12-4. 13-2. 11-9. 30 seconds left. 14-7. 14-6. 13 flat. 14-7. 14-7. 12-2. 12-9. 13-3. 12-6, 12-5, 15 seconds left, 12-9,
All right, we'll let you guys run for like
13-5, 12-4, 26.8, 12-8, 17-1, 12-6, 12-3, 12-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, pull your cars off. Let's see if we got two more that are going to come up here and run real quick. Just going to give them 2 minutes.
New drivers to get practice. Nine more reps.
So what is it? I could practice.
4 middle. Triple car. Twelve nine, 12 6, 12 9, 13 5, 12 7. Watch the ball. 12 4, 12 9, 13 2, 18 0. 12 8, 13 left, 15 2, 13 3, 13 4, 12 3, 12 6, 12 1.
Alright guys, heat sheets for Quail number 1 are posted. They're on Live RC. But they're also posted right over here next to the bathroom door. You guys don't like the technology and the internet and whatnot. There is a hard copy posted. All the heats are posted for Quail 1 right next to the bathroom door.
Drivers in practice session is expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, now we got Mod on the track for 10 minutes.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Put it back to 2:30. If you're setting your car down to go out and run, please come out and marshal. If you're waiting to run, please come out to marshal.
My driver is not practice. Stand forward. Stand forward. Stand forward.
We have 11 people on the driver's stand. That's pretty dangerous for bot cars. That's straight.
It's clear.
Clear.
Drive clear. 43.
You got one straight chicane. Exit straight chicane. Clear.
39. 709. 702. Eugene Beacon. 11-5. 9-7. 10 flat. 11-7. 11-8. 22.3. 11-4. 14-1. 12-2. 9-5. 11-7. 9-5. 12-5. 11-1. 21.8. 12-3. 10-8. 12-2. 10-6. 15-8. 15-8. 25.6. 9-9. 11-2. 11-2. 9-4. 10-5. 10-9. 9-9. 6-3. 10-2. 15-5. 10-9. 19-3. 14-2. 16-6. 11-4. 15-9. 9-9. 11-1. 13-7. 11-5. 13-1-4.
Watch me, bro. Watch me, bro. Watch me, bro. Watch me, bro. Slow down. All right, clear.
21.3. 15 minutes left. 49.7. 14-5. 13-1. 11-9. 21-7. 31.
Straightaway, 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 straightaway. We are clear. Clear.
21-8. Yes, please. 12-4. 23.4. 12-4. 12-2. 10-9. 12-2. 11-9. 10-7. 4-2.
30 seconds left in this practice.
7 left.
round.
9-9. 11-2. 10-1. 10-5. 9-8. 9-5.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Got one next to the driver's chicane. Clear.
11-9. 9-7. 9-7.
Quick little still go over there.
14-8. 14-1.
Getting them.
25.4. 10-5. 17-7. 11-4. 10-1. 13-3. 13-5. 14-5. 9-6. 15-3. 19-4. Driver's your practice session is expired. Please end practice
All right,
session.
please exit stage left. Let the next group up.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers in practice. John Gibbon. Martin Gomez. Sharon Cox.
All right, if you're going to practice in the next round,
Ken Hobbs.
please come out to Marshall.
10-7. 15-3. 12 flat. 11 flat. 20 flat. 17 flat. 16 flat. 17-9. 10-4. 19-8. 11-6. 13-5. 14-1. 12-3. 11-9. 10-5. 15-5. 15-1. Another driver. 11-1. 10-9. 10-3. 18-1. 11-9. 12 flat. 21 flat. 13-4. 13-4. 11 flat. 11-2. 11 flat. 10-2. 12-2. 12-2. 15-2. 11-7. 11-1. 10-2. 12-1. 17-6. 11-2. 13 flat. 15 flat. 11-6. 11-1. 10-5. 25.2. 11 flat. 11-3. 9 flat. 11 flat. 12-1.
Straight, low in the straight, low in the straight. Low down. All right, clear.
21 flat. 12-6. 17-6.
Got 1 minute left in this session.
7 flat. 10-8. 19-4. 10-1. 45 seconds left. 13 seconds. 15-4. 14-5. 10-1. 14-5. 14-2. 10 flat. 11-6. 12-9. 30 seconds left. 15-1.
Entire big track and everybody's grouped up together.
26.8. 13-1. 11 flat. 15-4. 27.5. 19-2. 9-8. 14-3. 23.17 seconds left.
Watch pole one. Clear.
11-8. 13-7. 14-8. 10-2. 11-4.
That one right there.
12-9. 11-6. 10-4. 10-8. 18-5. Driver to your practice session and practice starts 30 minutes in.
All right, up next will be hard plastic cars. Up next
Next practice starts
will
in
be plastic. Stock and super stock, you're up next. Stock and super stock, you're up next.
New drivers to your practice. Daniel Schwartz. Jose Pepper. Brian Swing. Jose Alvarez. Palmer. Eric Richards. 10-7. 11-6. 11-9.
There'll be another group of mods here in like 20 minutes. Stock and super stock. You're going to be up next for a couple sessions. Stock and super stock. You're going to be up next for a couple sessions. Straight. Be careful, straight. Slow down the straight. All right, we're clear. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left. 11-4, 9-5, 11-5, 10-6, 15-3, 12-9, 10-8, 31.7.
Reaper, clear.
11-5. Drivers, your practice session is expired. Please leave the
All right, please exit to the left.
Practice starts in 30 seconds.
Let the last group, or the next group of cars come up, which is going to be all stock cars, super stock, and stock. I'm going to change the clock to 2 minutes.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
We'll have 3 sessions for 2 minutes with a 30-second turnaround time, so everyone should have more than enough time to get your full 2 minutes in. If you're setting down your car to run, though, please come out to Marshall. If you're setting your car down to run, please come out to Marshall.
Back straight. Go low in the back straight.
Watch it straight, watch it straight.
Clear.
14-2, 13-8, 10-9. DJ going to 4-10. 15-4. 12-8. 12-8. 13-8. 10-6. 14-9. 26.4. 15-8. 14-8. 12-1. 13-2. 11-4. 11-3. 1 minute left. 14 flat. 12-6. 13-8. 13 flat. 15-8. 10-8. 12-9.
Got about 45 seconds left in this group. 45 seconds left in this group.
17 seconds. 13-6. 12-1. 12-4. 13 flat. 15 flat. 24.3. 14-1. 11 flat. 37 flat. 13 flat. 10 seconds. 13-1. 11-8. 16-2. 10-9. 15 seconds left. 12-3. 17-8. 11-1. 10-7. 12-7. 12-1. Drivers, your practice session is expired. Please leave the stand.
Hey, next starter, if you want to take a quick stop by Mod Media over there, they want your picture. Unless you don't want your mugshot seen by all your friends.
Can I get? I don't have any friends.
You might make some new heroes.
I don't have any friends.
You might make some new friends.
Can I see Chris Walton and Hunter Walton, please?
Starts in 15 seconds.
All right, one more group of stock and super stock, then we're gonna go over to F1 real quick, and then we'll conclude with some mod. So one more group of stock. And then we'll do a couple groups of F1.
12-2, 11-7, 13-2, 12-3, 11-6, 11-7, 15-6, 22-4, 14-8, 12-2, 23-7, 11-5, 13-5, 15-1, 16-9, 12-1, 12-5, 1-5, 22.5, 15-4, 22.9, 13-1, 21.9, 34.3, 15-6, 12-5, 8-3, 11-4, 12-5, 14-5, 12-2, 17-7, 13-3, 11-6, 12-4, 12-3, 21.7, 14-8, 11-7, 13-8, 37-5, 12-5.
Watch pull one there.
That's a lot more than 10 cars.
11-5, 12-6, 12-6, 30.37 flat, 13-1, 12-6, 13-4, 14-7, 21 flat, 11-7, 13-4, 11-3,
5 seconds.
12 flat, 12-4.
And our last group of stock and super stock will be up.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, please exit left. Let the last group up, and then it's going to be F1 for a couple sessions. F1, and then we'll go on to mod for a couple more.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
If you're in the first heat, if you're in race number 1 for Q1, you might want to think about getting your car ready. You need to go to tech here in about 10 minutes.
Watch the middle, watch my pole one.
Way more intense.
How many people got there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people again.
Marcel.
Hey, Brand, I think these guys like running a lot of people on the track. Maybe we should start doing 15-car heats. Watch pole one clear.
Julie, bring it around. Thank you. Thank you.
I see some what looks like stock cars sitting over there. F1 is up next. There are no more stock cars to be run. F1 is up next. Well, there's only a couple waiting.
It's not different from yesterday.
Only F1 cars to be sitting over there. Yeah, plastic's done. Plastic's done. Only F1 cars.
Only up one.
F1, if you want some track time, make your way over there. First session starts in 20 seconds. Oh, we got one down here in the middle. Someone wants to grab another one flips over into you. Entry.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, please exit to the left. The only people up are F1 now. F1. I'm going to judge how many, if we do 2 or 3 of these, I think we're only going to do 2 F1s.
There's a bunch over there.
Are there?
Yeah, there's a lag on the audio.
Yeah, I know. Someone wouldn't mind, when you go over to the annex, tell the F1 drivers that we're up.
I got you.
New drivers to the practice. Jose Martinez, Ryan Rafferty, Jerry Miller, Tom Burns, Anthony Burgess,
Careful, guys, there's no marshals out there, so.
Dylan Hayes. 13-5. 13-9. 12 flat. 19-8.
Robert, who's yellow?
12-7. 12-6. 7 flat. 30 flat.
Someone grab that car by the code, pole number 2, pole number 2.
21 flat. 12-9. 22
Right here.
12-8. 13-5. 1 minute left. 14-5. 14-9. 13-6. Mid runner. 22 flat. 5 seconds left. 12-9. 12-8. 31 flat.
30 seconds left in this group.
37 flat.
Okay, Mod, you're gonna be up in about 3 minutes. Mod, you're gonna be up in about 3 minutes.
23 flat.
I'm gonna do one more session of F1 and that's it.
15-7. 14-8. 13-8. 15 seconds left. 12-9. 13-9. 12-1. 15-5. 13-2. 12-5. 18-1. 12-8. Last year's practice session expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Okay, go ahead and pull them off to the left, please. You're ready to have one car out. You're up right now.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Mod, you're gonna be up in 3 minutes. Mod, you're gonna be up in 3 minutes. Heat number 1 of Q1, you should start making your way over to tech. I need my tech people over at their tables, please. We're gonna start racing here in about 10 minutes. Q1 is gonna start in about 10 minutes. You're welcome.
13-4. 13-3.
You're setting your cars down to practice, please come out and marshal. F1 guys would appreciate it. Watch the straightaway, go high on the straight, high on the straight.
31.
Thank you guys for coming out.
31. 12 flat. 31. 2 flat.
That one in the middle, Grant.
13-9. 13-3. 12-5. 13-3. 13 flat. 14-8. 14-1. 13-3. 1 minute flat. 13 flat. 31. 12-2. 22 1 flat. 13-6. 25 1 flat.
Go low on the straight.
Careful in this front
45 seconds left.
21 1 flat.
Sweep.
14-3.
One pit lane sweeper, one pit lane sweeper. Clear.
14-8. 12-9. 14-4. 7 flat. 12-6. 27 1 flat. 12-4. 15 flat. 22 1 flat. 17-1. 14-3. 21-6. 12-8. 13-7. 12-7 flat. 15-8. 16 flat. 13-1. 12-5.
5 seconds
12-8.
left in this group.
16-5. 12-4. 12-4. 12-1. 14-4. 12-7.
All right, go ahead and pull your cars off to the left. Pull your cars off to the left.
Practice starts in 30 seconds.
Pull your cars off to the left. Mod is up now. These are 2-minute sessions, so you guys have about 9 minutes of mod. Next 9 minutes, so probably 3, maybe 4 sessions of mod. Please come out to Marshall if you're setting your cars down. Be careful, everybody. Be careful, straight. Stay high in the straight, high in the straight, high in the straight. That's fair. If you have a faster car coming up behind you, please yield to them. Don't try to race them. You're just practicing.
What's the left? Clear.
9-8, 12-1, 10-8, 19-2.
Oh, chicane. Straight chicane clear.
10-1, 11-2, 10-3,
Mod, you guys have 3 more sessions after this one.
11-7, 16-4, 15-2.
Where's our tech people? I need Q1 guys to start making their way to tech.
9-8,
Q1, you guys should be over in tech.
How many people today? How many cars are there? 9? All right, that's it. How many cars? 11?
45 seconds left in this group.
12-9, 9-4, 9-7, 10-9, 11-8, 13-2 left, 14-5, 13-1,
Watch, clear, clear.
12-3, 9-9, 9-9, 11-5, 12-1, 10-7, 19-4, 11-2,
Race number 1, you guys should be in tech. Watch, pull one, clear.
10-7, 11-4,
5 seconds left in this group. 5 seconds.
Straight away, go high. Clear.
14-3. Drive to your practice session is expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
2 more groups. 2 more groups of mod after this one. 2 more groups of mod after this one.
Okay.
Put that in the system.
Please drive with your habits. Owen Lightning. Jason Study. Thomas Ross. Matt Fortune. Jeremy Schweitzer. Jordan Crosby. Brian King. Jordan Nunn. Michael Lomax. 15 flat. 9-8. 11 flat. 11 flat. 15 7. 11 1. 14 3. 15 9. 10 8. 9 5. 10 8. 21 1. 15 8.
Thank you, Bill.
11 6. 11 1. 11 flat.
Watch exit of straight chicane. Watch exit of straight chicane. We got one flipped over. Clear.
15 1. 11 3. 9 7.
Approaching that 1 minute mark in this group. 2 more groups of mod after this.
18 3. 10 5. 1 minute flat. 10 9. 12 7. 27 flat. 9 6. 9 8. 10 7. 9 6.
Heat 1 of stock. You should be over in tech.
11 5. 45 7 5.
Joe Musso,
9 6.
Jillian Atkinson, David Abbey, Jordan Lawler, Chuck Allered, Brian Strauss, and Robbie Allen is not here. Actually, 4 of these people didn't run.
11 seconds left. 10 8.
Chuck, I know, is here. He has transponder problem. Robbie's here? Okay. So all 7 of you should be over in tech.
11 1. 12 3.
And then Mod, Azor, and have to feed you out to Marshall. That race?
10 7. 9 9. 11 1. 11 3. 9 7.
5 seconds.
14 7. 10 2. 10 1.
All right, let the next group move on up. After this, we have one more group of mod after this. And then we will start Q1 of the PN World Cup.
Straight, guys, straight,
Straight,
straight, clear.
Clear. Watch the sweeper.
Watch sweeper, clear.
Okay, we're good.
Thank
130 left in this group. 1 minute left in this group. 1 minute, then we got one more mod group, and then we'll start. 1 pull one. Clear. Ten seconds left in this group, then one more mod, and we're done with open practice. Alrighty, extra stage left. Let the next group up. I only see 2 cars over there, I think, or 3, 2 or 3. So, if you feel like you really want to run some more laps, you should probably stay up there. Who cares? Instead of go shooting out the table into somebody.
All right, we are about ready to start qual number 1. We will have a new stream for Facebook, so our feed currently will go down for Facebook, but it will be right back up because we don't want a timeout. So YouTube is good. YouTube, you can stay on.
About 1 minute left in this group, and then we're going to start racing.
All right, cameraman Chris getting back into his spot. Dude just ate the most sugar I've ever seen somebody eat. His blood sugar is still at 52.
All right, clear. 30 seconds left in this group. got a car flipped over by the driver's chicane. Can I get someone to get that car by the driver's chicane? Thank you. All right, that's the end of practice.
All right, practice is over. We're going to get going with race number 1 in round number 1 of qualifying.
Please come out to Marshall.
Control practice has stopped. Up next, race number 8. PN Formula 1. Heat 2 of 7. Up next, race number 1.
Race number 1, PN two-wheel drive stock, heat number 1 of 6.
Pan driver, John Dixon. Jose Martinez. Gary.
All right, we are back on Facebook with a brand new stream. We're on Mod Live Media. We're on Mod. We're on PN. And we're on RADBODYs. That's where we were streaming on Facebook. We had to reset the stream so we wouldn't time out.
Jordan Waller.
Got some people that changed transponders. Well, Robbie, you weren't here. Chuck. Everybody, stop at the end.
All right. Oh, man, we're having to check people in.
I thought I had his transponder in here. Brian Strauss.
All right, in this one we got Joe Musso, Jalen Atkinson, David Abe, Jordan Lawler, Chuck Allerid, Brian Strauss, and Robbie Allen. Robbie Allen did not seed.
I need two mod marshals out in the middle.
All right, we're just waiting on marshals.
Down here.
Gina checking in saying go RCHQ. RCHQ people are awesome. I met them for the first time this weekend. Loop's about to go hot. We're waiting for Marshall to get in their position. All right, loop is hot. Loop is hot. This is your first race of qualifying. Your early leader. Wait for everybody to get a lap in. Jordan Lawler is going to be your early leader. Oh, looks like. Don't have a picture for him. Brian Strauss in the 2. Chuck Allred did the 3. Brian Strauss moves up into the lead now. Brian Strauss on a pace of a 22.507. Jordan Lawler 22.508. Chuck Allred 21.511. I hear people saying something about almost got his back end clipped there. People are talking about transponders not working currently. That seems to be a pretty large issue at this event. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a type of transponders or if the mounting is that important. But there are people missing laps. Brian Strauss moves into a 23.506. Brian's picking up the pace, and we're only a minute and a half into this one.
3:30 left to go in this race. Race number 2. You're up next.
23.504. If he keeps going in this direction, he's going to have a fast 24-lap run. Touches the board a little bit, no harm, no foul. Seems to be settled in at that 23.505. Jordan Lawler in the 2 on a 22.503. Chuck Alarid on a 19.506 in the 3. Brian Strauss is looking to get up into a little bit different heat. He's at a 23.503. Getting really lucky with traffic there. This is going to be a slower lap, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Brian Strauss starting from the 6th spot, sitting in number 1. Working his way around. His pace is falling off to a 23.506, but he's got mostly a clear track in front of him. It's going to be he's got one car in front of him he might come up quick on. Oh, he's coming up on him quick. It's getting close. All right, Brian Strauss looking good out there. 12.3.505. He's dropping her back down. I don't think he has enough time to bring her down to a 24, but we shall see. Brian Strauss and Jordan Lawler, your top 2. They're a little bit of a bobble. Top 2 are separated by quite a bit. And then Jordan's got about 2 laps on Chuck and 3. And Brian's playing a lot of defense out there. All right, Brian Strauss looking great out there. Jordan Lawler sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, he sticks her in the end there. That's a tough mistake there with 40 seconds left to go. Man, it's a little tough with traffic out there. Let's see if he can hang on to her. It's going to be a good lap for him. This is going to be a 12.9. 23.506 is his pace. Jordan on 22.503. Chuck on a 19.508. So there's a pretty big gap here. All right, Brian's got clear track in front of him. He's going to go around this and one more.
Everybody keep going, everybody keep going.
Gets by him. Brian's still going. Brian's still going. Just waiting on David and Brian. Brian wins that one, setting an early TQ of a 23.506. Great run from Brian Strauss. Throwing her down early. Matt's over here collecting people, getting glamour shots of everybody's cars. All right. We got Chris Walton and Hunter Walton in this one. Father and son. That's David. Sorry. Oh.
They got a picture of a moose on Chris Walton's picture. That's funny. You got to get a picture of Chris Walton.
Oh, don't worry about numbers. Just go to a code.
All right, all right.
By the driver's stand.
Trying to do a lot here. Cameraman Jason's going to be doing a lot of glamour shots in a very short period of time.
Roll it out. Start the race.
All right. Ooh, we're seeing traction rolling already, and the tires aren't even warmed up. All right. This is Heat 2. We'll see if anybody has anything for Brian Strauss's time. Oh, what's funny is, so since it restarted, our estimated top 5 is what it should have been for seeding. But now, oh, dude, this is funny. So Brian Strauss is your current TQ, 23,506. We'll see if anybody's got anything for Brian Strauss. So he had a really solid run that last one. That's almost, I would call that a top of the C, bottom of the B main run. And that's he was in the F heat. So Merritt is your leader on a, ooh, no, something happened to Merritt. She missed a lap. So Chris Walton moves into the lead on a 21,503. Oh, the race directors, I think they realize the mistake that is happening on the screen there. Matthew Spencer on a 22,513. Unfortunately, I think Merritt might have lost a lap. I don't know. Oh, somebody lost a body. Oh, man, when we got one in the tube. We got one in the tube, too. Rough spot to crash. I mean, there's still 2:55 left, but I would say Brian Strauss's TQ time is going to hold for at least this one. Yeah. Oh. Oh, something happened with Matthew. He's down to a 19,502. Is her loop working right is what I'm wondering. All right. Matthew back to a 25,14. 2:05 left. Brian Strauss's TQ is going to hold for another run.
In the race, watch out for that blue car. Let's see where Dave Hassett is. He just went under the loop. Not yet.
Cameraman Chris is saying this would definitely be his speed. I would think, I would probably race this in maybe F1. F1 would be about my type of speed as well.
He's in purple car.
I would get angry about all the front wings I would break in F1. Yeah, it definitely did not count him that time. Oh, there it goes. No, it didn't count him. Oh, man, we got loop issues. Because it did it to Merritt earlier.
Because Merritt was on a 22 lap pace and it missed one of hers.
But it is Dave Hassett now showing in the lead right at the moment. He's stuck in the driver's game. Chris Walton and Hunter Walton are your 2 and 3. They just swapped position actually. 30 seconds left in this race.
Oh man, I think they should check the loop because, or they're gonna have to go through and fix a lot. There's something happening with either the loop or there's something happening with like 4 of the transponders on the track. Hunter Walton looking good out there, but like I said, I think right there, missed a lap on him. He's beating the old man though. You gotta like that.
Pull one, not upside down, Eric. Go.
All right. So definitely Brian Strauss's TQ time is going to hold.
All right, everybody is done. Hunter Walter is going to get one in the
Great run from those people. Ah, man. Yeah, there's some salty laps in there.
Radios on the first table, cars on the second table.
All right, we'll see this round. What's going on? In this one, we got Ryan Rafferty, Kelly Zarni. Kelly is. This is. Wait. We got Abdul Mohammed. We got Lars Anderson. We got Melinda in this one. Oh, man. I think we do. I don't know what's going on here. No, we don't.
Silvio.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. We'll start this race.
All right, we got one that didn't tech.
Everybody can start
Marshall right in front of me.
Marshall out here in front.
If I could have somebody on this side of the track, over here in front of me. Somebody on this side of the track.
Dave Hassett, can you come in the middle, please?
We got one. We got a volunteer.
Get somebody faster and younger.
No, we do not have one.
All right, we're waiting for race management to put it on the proper race. All right, there we go.
It's live.
That just changed on mine. All right, let's see if Brian Strauss's TQ of a 23.506 holds up. And again, really solid run. Like I said, seeding and qualifying are going to be 2 different stories.
All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Looks like Gage out to an early lead. Cody in the 2 spot. Eugene in the 3. Troy in the 4. Ryan in the 5.
All right. Gage Witter is your early leader. He's on a 20. Oh, no, it's Cody Cobb on a 22.503. Why is Gage's what? Oh, I think what happened. Okay. I was wondering why Kelly's picture is up there.
Right there with the third one. What would that sound like? You do some more. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper.
All right.
Race, 3.5. Race number 4, you're up.
There we go. Gage is your leader now. He's 22.502, but he's got Cody Cobb on his back bumper. Oh, Gage drops to the 4. Cody Cobb is going to be your leader. Troy Whittar in the 2. Our leaders are on a 21.502 now. And again, nobody's touching Brian Strauss's time. No, Troy to the lead. Really tight racing between Troy Whittar, Cody Cobb, and Ryan Keel. Super tight racing. Cody Cobb to the lead now. All right. Oh, man. So Cody Cobb out there leading. 22.510 is his pace. Still about a lap and change off of Brian Strauss's TQ. Troy Whittar on a 22.512. Ryan on a 22.513. Cody's getting quicker, though, and we still have a minute 55 left to go in this one.
Silvio, come here.
All right, Cody Cobb looking good out there. Cody on a 22.510. Troy's catching back up to him. Troy also on a 22.510. They're only a tenth apart. Cody and Troy battling out for that lead. Cody's opened up a half-second lead now. 50 seconds left to go. Oh, now it's only 9/100ths. 9/100 separates 1 and 2. They're both on a 22.509 with Ryan Keel in the 3. Troy's going to move up into that lead. 30 seconds left. It's going to come down to the last few laps. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Cody Cobb back to the lead. Oh, no. The marshal's like, no, I'm waiting. Good call from the marshal. That would have hurt. I don't know. It looks like Troy's going to come home. Oh, maybe not. Was that Troy? Oh, no. He had a 1.1 second lead. It's going to come down to they're going around one more time. Troy's going to move to that number 2 spot. Ryan's in and done with the 21.507. Cody and Troy. It's going to be Cody Cobb. Cody Cobb with the 22.511. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of father and son teams here. I mean, that's what racing's really about, you know, like parent, kid, whatever. All right. All right, now in this one, they got it correct. We got Abdul Mohammed. We got Nicholas Castellano, Mark Reynolds, Douglas Carr, Melinda Allen, Nikki Rodenbach, and Ben Neal.
Rolling them, guys. Rolling them. I'll start the race here in a minute.
Question is, does anybody have anything for Brian Strauss's 23506? Loop is hot. Oh, a bobble from somebody early. And that's the thing we were not seeing during seeding. There wasn't a lot of consistency. Oh! Couple people get together. Mark Reynolds and Nicholas coming out firing off the gate, both on a 23.501. They're like, yeah, I want to. Oh, one of them tapped out.
So is Nicholas with a 23.502. Both of them are. They're less than a tenth apart on the track.
So right now it looks like Mark Reynolds bobble. Nicholas is down to a 23.5 flat, flirting with that 24 lap run. We still have 4 minutes left to go. Nicholas 23.501. Mark Reynolds down to a 23.503. Melinda in the 3 on a 22.504. Linda Allen from RCHQ. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. 3:20 left to go. 3:20 left to go. Nick Castellano is your leader on 23.5 flat. Mark Reynolds on 23.504. Melinda moves into a 23 lap pace now. And we still have 3:05 left to go. Top two are looking to be TQ. Melinda's sneaking into it. 2:55 left to go. Right now, our top three have really separated themselves from the field. Nicholas, Mark, and Melinda. They're all on 23 lap paces. Nick and Mark are on looking to be TQ. Melinda's down to a 23.510. All right, Nicholas, 23.501. Mark to a 23.505. Mark's starting to fall off a little bit. Man, they're just freight training around the track. Oh, great job from Melinda. Oh, she gave what she needed to. If someone taps out, that's their deal. Right now, though, Nicholas and Mark looking to reset TQ. 23.501. Mark. Oh, Melinda's falling out of that 23 lapper. She's got to put her head down these last minute 25 seconds and get back up in there. Right now, though, Nicholas and Mark are out there crushing. Nicholas is on a 23.501. Mark Reynolds is on a 23.504. Mark is picking up pace at the end here. Nicholas flirting with that 24 lapper at the very end here. Melinda back down to a 22.5 flat. All right. Ooh, Mark's falling out of TQ pace. Mark on a 23.508. I don't think he's got time to make up them 2 seconds, but we will see. 15 seconds left to go. I don't think Nicholas is going to make her to a 24 lapper, but it's going to be close. He's going to get caught at the loop. It's on his last lap here, I believe.
Everybody's on their own clock.
Melinda made it for 23, it's looking like. Nicholas finishes with a 23.5 flat .4, resetting TQ.
Everybody is done. Nicholas.
Mark Reynolds in the 2:23.507, falling out of TQ pace. Melinda 23.512. Nikki Rodenbach 22.502. Great run from our top three. Top three just crushing it.
Radios go on the first table, cars go on the second table. First table, cars on the table. It will help you out.
I should switch to that camera and show you. Matt is just putting people over there, and people are getting glamour shots of their cars. And they are getting them back before the race is over. Shu is really moving through. All right. This is your B heat of your two-wheel drive stock. We do have some people who could throw a TQ in. We got Harry Hippie. We have Jared Hasselback, Riley Tracy, Eric Kim. Somebody told me that Jared has it. We're going to see.
Can someone please go over to the other room and see if they're over there?
My car.
Oh, we're having a quick repair. Battery clip fell off of a car.
Back on.
All right, we got Eric. All right, we got Eric and the news.
All right. Let's see what we can get here. We still have two vehicles that have not checked. Lamus Miguel is the last one who has not checked. Current TQ is a 23.5 flat .4, held by Nicholas Castellano. We'll see. We're waiting. All right, we're rolling on out. We're about ready to fire them off.
Everybody needs to be on their own clock. Spread out as much as possible. Marshall right in front of me.
Oh man, they're calling for marshals. They should be calling for marshals.
6 marshals over here, 0 over here. Thank you, sir. All right, we're good to go on marshals.
Loop
Everybody looks pretty
is
spread out.
almost hot. Come on, fire it off, fire it off, fire it off.
All right, loop is live.
There we go, loop is hot. All right, we're following along. with Eric Kim. Wow. First lap puts him at a 25.510. Lamus on a 24.510. Riley 23.5 flat. Harry 23.505. Thierry Piera 22.503. Hidaki Sakai 21.512. And Jared with a little bit of a rough first lap.
Eric is on a new pace. 25.10.
Eric looking to that one might put. Oh, he stuffs her. But if he can finish with the 25, that might leave the car on the top of the box.
One down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Let's look at some fast laps out there.
All right, we got 3:45 left to go. Eric Kim down to a 24.5 flat, still on a TQ pace. Harry Hippie on a 24.506. Thierry on a 24.509. Oh, we got a little bit of a tangle up with the leader. And this is kind of why you got to. Ooh. Yeah, few bobbles from Eric Kim. That's going to put Harry Hippie to the lead. He's on a 24.505. That's going to be good enough for TQ if he can finish her off. Well, TQ reset, I should say. We still have our A Heat up next. Oh, got one in the sweeper. Still in the sweeper. Still in the sweeper. Oh.
Harry, leading orange and white around the finger.
All right, Harry looking good.
Down the straightaway. Under the loop he goes. Through the sweeper.
Harry on a 24.506. Thierry on a 24.507. Thierry catching up to Harry. Lamus up into that 3 spot. Got Harry and Thierry battling for 1 and 2. They're 0.6 apart. 2:05 left to go. Now it's down to 0.4. 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, one of them. All right, Harry Hippie looking to throw in that TQ run on 24.507. Thierry's still only a 10th back. Oh! Harry's going to hold on to that lead, but it's... Oh, leader bobbles. That's going to put Thierry into the lead. All right. Top 3 are on pace to beat TQ right now. 50 seconds left to go. So now Harry Hippie is starting to fall to the clutches of Lemieux Miguel. They're only a half second apart. Lemieux moves up into the 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go.
Eric Kim just jumped up to P5 overall. Watch the sweeper. Clear. 10 seconds. 2 laps left, did you?
All right.
Oh. Everybody's on their own clock, so going, keep going.
All right.
Drivers on aiming runs right now.
See here.
You know, Brian Strauss is still sitting 5 overall after all these heats. That is ridiculous in a good way. All right. Thierry's gonna finish in that number 1 spot, resetting TQ at a 24.506.
All right, drivers. Radios go on the first table. Cars go on the second table. Mod Media will help you out with the car sort.
Okay, so in seeding, Chris Lemaire, man, if Chris Lemaire runs the way he did in seeding, he's going to be a lap and a half up on everybody. But we got Sven Zwan in this one. We got Ebert Ortiz. We got Kelly Zarni. This is going to be a stacked heat. You know, I'm not sure how many of Melvin Belize's paint jobs are present. But there is a lot of nice paint work out here this weekend. I am really impressed with the work these people put into their cars. All right, we're about ready to fire off our A heat of 2 PN two-wheel drive stock.
Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. This is your currently two-wheel drive stock based on seating. I'm sure a lot of these people want to stay there already. 10 people saying, I want to stay there.
All right, they're about ready to fire them off.
And as soon as these cars cross the loop, I'll go ahead and get started. All right, you guys are
Loop is hot.
What you're shooting for is 24.506. That is your current TQ set by theory.
All right. Chris was super fast last time around. His early pace is a 25.503. Oh, Sven up into the 2, Hilton in the 3, Kelly in the 4.
Chris, Ben, Hilton, Kelly, Lars, Ebert, and Brian. That is order.
Bottom half of the field is shuffling, but Chris, Sven, Ryan Rafferty moves up into that 3. Now it's Lars Anderson. Right now our top 5 are looking to be TQ. Our top 5 are looking to be TQ. Right now, Chris on a 25.5 flat. He's trying to get through traffic. He's through traffic. Sven Zwan in the 2, Ryan Rafferty in the 3. Oh, Lars Anderson in the 3. Little bit of a snafu with the leader right there. This is your A heat of PN two-wheel drive stock. Sven Zvan, that is a tongue twisters. Sven Zwan, your leader on 25.511. Chris has fallen to that number 2 spot now. Chris is on a 24.502. Sven on a 25.511.
Your leader down the straightaway now.
But, oh, he bobbles there. Let's see here. Chris back to the lead. Chris and Sven. Oh, man.
Sven battling it out. 1.4 seconds separates those two.
Looks like Chris is trying to hold on. Both Chris and Sven are trying to stay in front of Thierry. Chris back down to a 24.501. Sven on a 24.506. We got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Chris Lemaire looking great. And then your number 2 car is right in front of Chris, actually. Oof. All right. Chris back down to a 25.511. He's got a minute 25 left to go. Now 25.510, got lucky with traffic right there. Threw the middle finger in front of the Mod Live Media U down the straightaway. Chris has to hold on for another 1 minute and 15 seconds. Everybody else is falling out of TQ pace. Chris on 25.510, Sven on 24.507, Ryan on 24.509.
Around the finger, he's going to run some traffic around the U. Down the way he goes, the loop. Your leader through the first right now. Up on. Little tap there. Coming up on gray. Orange.
All right, 25 seconds.
That's how it's done. Thanks, sir. Seconds left.
All right, Chris Lemaire. Oh, trying to put a stamp on it. Traffic might have other plans for him. He gets through, though. All right, Chris on his final lap. He is going to reset TQ. Chris Lemaire, 25.509, resetting TQ. Crushing it. Great run from Chris Lemaire.
Chris Lemaire is going to reset you for two drive stock with a 25.509. Harry's going to be in that number 2 position. Ben is going to take number 2 or number 3. This is how the top 10 sort out after that race. Chris, Terry, Sven, Ryan, Lamoose, Harry, Nicholas, Lars, Ebert, and Brian Strauss. These are your top 10.
All right, drivers, go put your radios on the first table. Cars go on the second table. I do have a label maker right next to me. You guys want to write your names on a label? Fly Sky.
We still need this radio that is not yours. If you picked up your radio from 2 races ago,
Somebody has the wrong radio. A black Fly Sky.
it's the driver from race 6 or 5.
All right, we're going to switch over to cameras here.
Here with Chris, grabbing that TQ, man, must feel good.
It definitely does. We came in on Wednesday, put a lot of time in, a lot of effort, and just been learning as we go along. So,
Right on, man. Look good out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Riley Tracy. I'd like to thank Dooley as well. Some of the local guys at the track, Kyle Davis, Andrew Joyner, Josh, as well as Steve and Ron Schur.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the TQ.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, overnight TQ there for your leader. See how this one goes in the next one for him. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, this is your G Heat of Formula One. All right.
Have your radio. Those are your models. We have radio.
We're having some radio mix-ups. There are a lot of fly skies here, and people are mixing them up.
Race number 4, the wrong radio is from race number 4. Race number 4 has the wrong radio. Race number 4, the wrong radio. You're in race number 4. Please check radio.
All right. We only have 3 cars checked. All right. We still only have 3 cars checked. I know Christian is not running in this one. We'll only have a 6-car race. Chris Walton checks. I think we just got to go. I mean, at this point, if they're not through tech, we got to move.
All right, guys, race 4. Can I have Dula, Omar, Nicholas Castelletto, Solano, Mark Reynolds, Douglas Carr.
Oh man, we're trying to figure out whose radio this is.
Race number 4, come see me. Bring your radios with you. Roll them out.
All right, let's roll them out, or this is going to be a 4-car heat. I think after tonight, I think they should do one more resort if possible, and they need to get rid of the drivers that are not. Ooh. All right, 4-car heat.
All right, you guys are
All right, let's fire them off. I don't know who has that pink car out there, but he's looking very clean.
Oh, somebody goes up.
Wow.
The radio is sitting over here.
That's Nick Sarder. 25.5 flat. I forget what other class he was racing, but he was super fast in that as well. TJ Bowden in the 2, Marcus Wolfram in the 3. Looks like Nick didn't have the best of seeding. I have a feeling if he keeps it clean, this pace is going to hold for quite a while. He's on 25.508. Speaking of the last group, I want to see where our one guy finished here. So Brian Strauss, who started in the F Heat last run, ended up 10th overall. And the thing is, Brian Strauss lost at least 3 or 4 seconds dodging traffic. I really hope they do resort. Nick got a 25.506. He is, I mean, I wouldn't say the best situation possible, but the less amount of cars out there, the better.
Try to find his car. Go ahead. He's the all pink with black wings coming around. Oops, this tag is off corner.
2:55 left to go.
Driver chicane. Middle finger through the media corner. And back to the loop. You see that car coming.
Nick looking good on a 25.508. TJ Bowden on 21.504. Nick Sarter looking to throw down the gauntlet early in Formula One. 21.508 still his pace. This is heat number 1 of 7 for PN Formula One.
Followed by Chris Walton and Marcus. Still that 11.701 hot lap. He's on a 25.507. This is actually a really good run, I think.
All right, Nick, 25.507. $105 left to go. Nick's just getting quicker every lap now. 25.506. 45 seconds left to go. Ooh, Marshall Acrobatics. 30 seconds left to go. This one's definitely going to hold for quite a few heats.
Right behind him. Actually, not right behind him. A minute behind him. We got Chris in the 3. Marcus in the 4. Mark's out there having a good time this weekend. It's good to see Marcus out there.
9, 8, 7.
All right, everybody was on their own clock.
All right, Nick's going to make it around for one more. This will be his last lap. Nick, super solid run. He's going to set early TQ at a 25.506. And guess what? That is going to hold that's going to hold all the way up to the A heat, I would guess. Great run from Nick Sarter.
All right, everybody. Mark's going to take that one with a 25.506. How about 11.70? I think that one might stick for a little bit. Followed by TJ, Chris, and Marcus. Might need a couple volunteer marshals for this race, please. Might need a couple volunteer marshals. Yeah, I'm asking for volunteers, right? Some volunteer marshals, please. Watch the middle. Watch the straight to King. Over. The Super Stock would be great. Ryan Williams. Not check.
All right. We don't have a check from Ryan Williams yet.
Already. Marshals in the middle. Two marshals in the middle. One more marshal.
Guys, the chat's been dead for like 20 minutes. What's going on out there? I see you're all still here. Our numbers are where they have been. How's everybody doing? Here's a question for you. This is for my non-128 scale viewers. For my non-128 scale racers, what class so far interests you the most? Because I'll tell you what, the class that interests me and the class I could actually drive are two different things.
All right, 30 seconds in. Still waiting for everyone to complete their laps.
Brandon Recklebus checking in. Dawson Miner, your early leader. Dawson on 23.505.
I don't know what happened to Dave Hansen, Joshua, and Joe, but they've only got one lap. Everybody's two.
Raphael says open two-wheel drive. Got one upside down in the middle. Brandon's at work watching races. See, I really dig the open all-wheel drive, but really, two-wheel drive stock in Formula One is more my speed. Especially what I've noticed on a track this large, that the cars are so fast and react so fast. And, you know, you can tell they're made for a much smaller track, and some people are not. Ooh. Oh, that was the leader that got knocked off the track. Mod two-wheel drive, Robbie checking in. Yeah, mod two-wheel drive, definitely. That's what I have interest in, but do you think I could drive it? You know, I know my own limitations. There's no way I could keep one of those on the track. Absolutely no way. The two-wheel drive, or the I should say the open pan car. The pan car open looks so fast that I would say 12 scale mod is probably easier to drive. Dawson Miller is up to a 24.512. Into some traffic, but Dawson Miller, 24.510. Nick Sarter's TQ time is going to hold, but I didn't think it would be this closely challenged this early on in the heats. Robbie says, normally I drive spec in 2500. You know, I'm such a cheap guy that if I drove Formula One and I busted wings, I'm the type of guy that would buy a plastic welder and just, oh, your leader upside down right in the center.
Okay.
Oh, that was a dead car. So he's down to a 24-5-11 after a rough lap. Yeah, Dawson is throwing down an excellent run right now. Because he's a bit like Dawson's on 24-5-12 and Jerry Westland's on an 18.
Jerry Westland, Joshua, and Joe. Jerry's 1 minute and 20 seconds back.
All right.
Joshua 15 seconds back. And Joe is 10 seconds back to Joshua. So there's no real close races going on here.
Dawson Minor looking good.
Car comes up behind you, probably because they're faster.
24-5-11. And that's that. And again, oh, he had to do what he had to do there. Seeding and qualifying, two different stories. Dawson's throwing in a heater as well here. Dawson's going to go around for one more.
Looks like Dawson's going to hang on to that P2 spot for now.
All right, great run from Dawson Minor.
Dawson Minor is going to take this race, putting overall. Garrett's going to take that now. Puts in P4 overall for the event. And then Joshua. Race number 9.
Ooh, we're already missing somebody. Waiting on people to check. Stevie saying he runs F1 and Super Stock. Small Eagle says I race them all, and 128th is much harder. You know, Small, I do believe you. 128th would make you a better 10 scale racer. Absolutely. I could 100% see that.
Right now.
Waiting on a check from Loic. This is heat number 3 of 7 of Formula One.
Guys, where we are on the schedule. Race number 9.
All right, everybody start rolling them out. Low. I'll probably get started here. Rolling around.
All right, everybody's checked. Loopy, there's been racers in the 98s in seeding, which was nuts. I bet we see a lot of 97s once we get up to the higher heats. Yeah, Chris, I do bet your 10 scale looks like it's in slow motion. All right. Oh. All right. Got Matt jumping in on the camera here. We're off and running. Alcala Miguel is going to be your early leader. Have a pitcher. Loic in the 2.
Oh, Loic moves into the lead. We're following around with Loic. We have Matt Olson on the camera. First time this weekend. Ripping it up. Loic on a 23.513. I do think Nick Sarter's TQ is going to be safe. Loic's getting quicker. He's down to a 23.508. But Nick having that 25 lap run early, man, that one's going to be tough to beat. But Loic, your leader. Ryan, Alcala moved back up into the 2. Ryan Keel in the 3. But Loic is actually starting to walk away a little bit in this one. Loopy, there was one guy I was looking at. He had a 98.7% consistency in qualifying. Ryan Keel and Alcala battling for that lead now. Ryan on 23.513. Nick's TQ is safe. Loic back up into the 2. 145 left to go. 145.
Orange and white one coming pole number 1. Straight chicane through the driver chicane. Is your one car.
Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Loic back to the lead. We got less than a minute. Loic on a 23.510, Ryan 23.511, Alcala on a 22.5 flat. Still a really good battle for the lead with 40 seconds left to go. Oh. Ryan and Loic 2/10 apart with 30 seconds left to go. Now opens up a 1.5 second lead.
The silver car going through the corner right now.
Ryan's gonna make it for 23. He's gonna go around one more time. Ryan's still going. Loic is still right there on his back bumper, and Alcala's making a late race push. So Alcala moves up to that number 2 spot on the last lap. Ryan's going to finish that one with the 23.510. A couple laps off of your TQ set by Nick Sarter.
All right, this is going to be race number 10, heat number 4 of Formula One. We have Brian Strauss in this one. He just got a top 10 in two-wheel drive stock. We got Nicholas Castellano in this one. Castellano.
Rolling. All right, keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. We can go ahead and get this race started. We have marshals on the track. Just keep rolling. As soon as that yellow car crosses, I'll start.
All right, we're off and running. Oh. All right. Oh, AJ first one across, and he had a little bit of a bobble there. We're going to see. Jim Kesserich is going to move up into the lead. He should be going down the straightaway right now. Ooh, it's a little bobbly on the straightaway. Jim on a 24.505 pace. This is your D heat of PN Formula One. Jim on a 24.506.
Right out now on the track, so we shouldn't run into any more traffic issues here for a little bit.
Evan Person on 23.503. Ajay on a 23.506. Lawyer 23.506. Nick Jim on a really solid 24.505 to put him number 2 overall on the grid. Ajay up into the 2, Evan in the 3. Jim's pace keeps falling. I don't think he'll get in that 25 lap pace before the end, but we'll see. So, Jim gets around some traffic. Jim's still on a 24.504. Looking really solid, looking to put her number 2 overall on the grid, at least for now.
Lawyer, they're 3/10 apart. In fact, they just swapped position right there. 5 seconds lead over Lawyer.
You know, I don't know what they're doing for round number 2 tomorrow, but I really hope that they resort for round 2, because we're going to have some really tight racing if they do.
Through the first chicane is a Lawyer. Lawyer right on your So that is 2 and 3 right there. Coming to my medium corner down the straightaway right now. We have Ajay and then Lawyer and then Brian Strauss is behind him. Right.
All right. Jim Kesterich on a 24.505. It's going to be Lawyer Gwendol on a 23.501. Ajay on a 23.504. Right now, Nick Sarter, his TQ is going to stay safe for another race. Ooh, a little bit. A little bit of issues coming through the Mod Live media corner from some of our back markers.
Car he's going to see is, I think that's Ryan.
All right. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from our leader. That's the thing about these Formula One cars. You cannot get too close to your barriers. These things get so stuck under the barriers.
So this 1 and 2 more.
It's like you touch the wing and it's like a magnet to go underneath that barrier. And you don't want to break that front wing. You will lose handling.
Here we go.
All right. Jim's going to go around. Good run from, oh, we don't have a pitcher for him. Jim Kesserich. Lawyer Gwendel finishes in the 2. Ajay finishes in the 3. Great run, great run. Nick Sarter's TQ pace still holds up for another. Let's see what happens with this next one.
Guys, radios on the first table, cars on the second table. We'll tell you where cars when you get off the stand.
Top 5 drivers all put themselves in A main currently. We'll see if that sticks. It's just a rear wing though. Try to run that rear wing.
All right. We're on our C heat of our PN Formula One. So Chris is saying this is how he would paint his car. With multicolor. Yeah, it's a clean paint job and it's not a solid color. I really like, oh, we got the transparent yellow.
Guys, go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
You know, I really do hope we have time tomorrow to run somebody's car. Loopy, the thing about that is they would have to do it on the lifetime software.
Up next,
All right. Paulo Piera is going to be here. Oh, no, Douglas Carr. Oh, no, Mark Reynolds. Wow. Comes out swinging early. 25.507. First one to really threaten Nick Sarter's TQ. Paulo Piera in the 2, and then it's going to be Douglas Carr up in. Oh, Douglas Carr moves up into the 2 now. Paulo in the 3. Mark Reynolds having a good one. Mark Reynolds on 25.511, so his pace is starting to fall off a little bit. Ooh, getting a little nervous around traffic, which is definitely understandable. Oh, Paulo Piera's going to take over that lead. Oh, but no, he turned in early. here. Paulo and Douglas less than a tenth apart for the lead. Both Paulo and Douglas on 25 lappers. Got a four-way battle for the lead. Now Jared Hasselback moves up into that number 3 spot. But Paulo and Douglas Carr battling. Douglas Carr's pace is getting quicker. Douglas Carr down to a 25.509 to Nick Sarder's 25.506. So Douglas Carr is going to be coming into traffic.
Down the freeway he goes, that's your leader. Under the loop he goes, that all white car.
20 seconds left to go. Douglas Carr looking really good out there.
Your leader flirting
I don't know if he'll be able to make up the time. And 2 minutes left to go, but he's got clear track in front of him. His pace has been falling off a little bit, though. Paulo Piera in the 2 on a 24.5 flat. And then Nino Vanich in the 3. All right, Douglas Carr. He's crushing her, but I don't think he's going to get into that TQ pace, but he's put up quite the effort. Coming up next is going to be your B Heat of Formula One. Will they have anything for our current TQ?
Your top 5 drivers with 4 seconds together.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. Paulo's sitting in that number 2 spot. He's not too far off of Douglas. Douglas, if he bobbles once. Oh, Nino puts his car up into the 2. Nino and Paulo battling for 2 and 3 right now. Carlos a half second off that battle. Let's see how they finish off.
Up to the 2.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't think Nino has enough time to make it into a 25-lap run. Nino got caught at the loop. Douglas Carr is going to make it around for one more for a 25.510. All right. Notches, I'm checking in. How's it going? Douglas Carr, great run from him. Not quite enough to reset TQ, but a really solid run nonetheless. All right, this is race number 12. Heat number 6 of 7 of your F1. All right, all of our drivers have checked. Oh, in this one, we got Lemos Miguel. We got Ebert Ortiz. We have Kelly Zarni. There's a lot of heavy hitters in this one.
Somebody on the far end over there.
Drivers on the far end. Pit side of the track, pit side of the track.
We got the two little spots. All right, thanks, guys.
Coming over the driver's stand, over there by the driver's stand, going up, by the driver's stand.
Hit the PVs too quick. There we go.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Now we'll mess with that one later.
Spread out. Guy and gal.
Right car comes back across the middle, started. You guys are live.
All right, loop is live. Now, got close last run. Does anybody have anything for Nick Sarder's 25506?
All right, you got a couple laps here. Let's sort yourselves out.
Ebert Ortiz and James Denmark. Everybody's coming out hitting.
We got Jim fast lapping. He out to an early lead. Jim down the straightaway. He goes yellow, white, and
We'll
blue.
give it a couple of laps.
James to the point.
It's right now James Denmark's your early leader after 2 laps on 25.503. Jim McGee on a 25.504. Ebert Ortiz 20. We're still moving around way too much. Ebert moves to the point on 25.504.
Four, Victor in the 5, Luke in the 6, Kelly in the 7. Jim fast lapping. He's back to the point. Jim through the first chicane, through the second chicane, around the finger he goes, through the mod media U, down the straightaway.
Ebert Ortiz 25.506. Ebert's only 6/10 in front of Nick's TQ right now.
James up to the 2, Lemieux up to the 2, James back to the 2.
Wow, too much of a battle. And guess what? They're so close to falling out of that TQ pace. Ooh. All right, we got Lemus to the lead.
140 in.
He's about a 10th in front of TQ right now. We'll see if he can hang on to her. 25.505 Lemieux out there crushing. All right. We still have our A heat of F1 left to go as well.
White, red, and green. Down the straightaway.
Miguel, he is on a TQ pace of a 25.505. He's about 1.4 seconds up on it if he can hang on to it. We're halfway through this one.
On an 18 pace. Ebert in the 2 spurt.
2:20 left to go. Ebert is still within striking distance as well. Kelly Zarni moves up into that number 3 spot.
Down the straightaway. Through the loop.
Ooh, getting a little wide at the loop there.
Kelly up to the 3 spot. Kelly making moves. Victor making
Right
moves.
now, Ebert moves into that TQ pace as well. So right now, Lemieux and Ebert looking to reset TQ.
Out front.
Lemieux saw 25.505.8, Ebert on 25.506.3.
Your leader coming up on some traffic through the first.
Oh!
He goes.
Getting a little wide.
Down the corner.
Seems like these Formula One cars, you can't get them out of line. They do not like it. This might put Ebert into the lead.
Keep run.
It does. Ebert's going to move into the lead.
Lemieux slips down to the 2. Lemieux 7/10 of a second back. Lemieux.
Somebody lost a wheel.
Tires off of his car. Lemieux is out. Ebert back to the point.
Oh, that was our second place, Lemieux.
Victor up to the 3. James in the 4. James up to the 3, Victor to the 4.
All right, Ebert out there looking to reset TQ. Kelly in that number 2 spot, but she's a little bit behind. Oh, Ebert's falling out of that TQ pace. Is it going to hold? No, Ebert's in and out of it. Ebert's back in it. We're going to see what happens here. We have 25 seconds left to go. Ebert, 25,506.5 to Nick's 25,506.3. Oh, he's getting quicker. Ebert's got 10 seconds. He's just got to do a couple more clean laps. He knocked another 10th off. Just needs to finish off clean. It took all the way to the B heat to have TQ reset and only by 2/10. Ebert Ortiz, 25,506.4.
James hasn't finished yet. All right, that's the race. Ebert's going to take the W.
Ebert Ortiz, great run. All right, we still have the A heat of Formula One.
This is your Formula One to watch.
All right, this is your A sort. We got EJ. EJ's been wicked fast, and so has Marcus Williams, Jose Martinez. We got Manny Flores. We got Jordan Lawler, Brian Swaney. We're going to get a quick interview. No.
Great job out there, man. Resetting that TQ. How does it feel?
No, I'm nervous. My heart is pounding and my legs are shaky. Guys are going up now, though.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations. Anybody like thank?
My girlfriend for supporting me. She's always doing things over there. Yeah, that's it.
I hear a lot of fans out there. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All righty. Grabbing that one. Let's see if that TQ holds. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Man, there's a lot out here, though. We got EJ, we got Jose, we got Marcus. There's a lot of speed on the track.
Our hitter here was Ortavon. See what he can do here in this qualifier. Already 11 out of somebody. I won't say yes. It is. Say right now it's not top seat driver.
Oh, man. We got people out here swinging. Another long lap. EJ.
Mark Hampton, 61. Your hot lap holder, 11.
EJ quarter match is your leader on a 26,509.
All right, we got EJ out of that one spot.
Right now, our top two are looking to reset TQ. Oh, no. Actually, EJ, he's the only one looking to. We need to get a picture of EJ as well. We got. Oh.
Half a second on Mark. Whole field is very close except for Antonio Verdon. He's 22 seconds off. But 7 through 1 are
All right, EJ. He's on a 26.511. Brian Swaney up to a 25.505. Oh, chopping it up, saying you can't use the stock hex screw. I'm guessing they're talking about Lemieux Miguel. All right, EJ looking to reset TQ on 26.509. He's got to hold on to her for another 2 minutes and 35 seconds. We got Brian Swaney and Marcus up there as well. Marcus moves up into that number 2 spot. Oh, Marcus and, wow. Marcus and Brian, we got a battle for 2 and 3 right now. They're 3/10 apart. Oh, that was the leader upside down. Oh, Marshall, trying not to hurt himself. Okay, this is going to mix things up big time. All right, everybody needs to take a deep breath. Brian Swaney moves up to the point. Now it's EJ back to the lead.
Marcus less than a tenth behind Brian. Brian 1.5 behind EJ.
Wow. EJ's fastest lap is an 11.5, and he's backing it up with 11.7s. Marcus in that 2 spot. Right now, top 3 are still over TQ, but they've fallen off quite a bit. EJ on a 25.503, Marcus on a 25.505, Brian Swaney on a 25.506. We got 50 seconds left to go. Oh, that's got to make a guy nervous.
Our 30 seconds left. Marcus 1.9. Top 3 are faster.
Oh man. EJ out there, 25.502. He's not going to get back down to a 26, but oh, a little bit of second place with the bobble. And Marcus only has 1 second over Brian. He doesn't have the room to bobble.
Brian only 1/10 behind Marcus.
Oh, it's coming down to the final lap between Brian and Marcus.
Everybody keep going. Keep going. Everybody's on the clock.
EJ's going to finish resetting TQ with a 25.501. Marcus is going to finish in the 2, Brian in the 3. Nick Sarder's race number, the first heat of F1, kept him in the top 5. All right, Matt's going to get an interview in a minute here.
A lot of those guys have very fast cars. Drivers absolutely astonishing how many people are driving as fast as third. Robbie Allen, was that you that just crossed? Okay.
Chris go through tech? Chris Walton went through tech? We got you. Chris Lemaire, up there. Did Chris Lemaire go through tech?
Chris Lemaire did not go through tech.
Well, this could be Chuck. I don't know. Chuck, go across. Just Chuck, go across the loop.
Chuck right here. Got you, Chuck. That's you.
Chris Lemaire. All right, keep rolling them out, guys. I'll get the race started here. Keep rolling them out.
All right, this is your large class. This is gonna be your first heat of 10 of your PN GTLM Super Stock.
You are on the timer.
This is race number 14. All right, we're off and running. Hilton Martinez is going to be your early leader on 23.513. Oh! Chris Walton in the 2, Robbie Allen in the 3. Robbie Allen moves up into that 2 spot.
Oh, you're broke out. Okay, sorry. Thought your transponder wasn't counting. He's 3.8. Robbie's only 3:10. Chris, still close on the clock. Chris is 1.9 over Joshua. See if we can find Hilton. I think he just went through the loop. I believe he's.
All right, Hilton Martinez, he's up to a 24.511. And again, he's on that 24.511. Chris Walton on a 22.504. Robbie Allen on a 22.506.
Now he's got open track for quite a while. It's all up to him and now. Robbie Allen got clear track. Walton into that though. He's on a 22.5 flat. Hilton's on a 24.510. Robbie Allen's on a 22.504. Johnson's on a 21.508. Two to go.
All right, Hilton Martinez still your leader on 24.506. Chris Walton moves into a 23-lap pace. Robbie Allen on a 22 and Josh on a 21. We have 4 cars out there turning laps. This is your J Heat of PN GTLM Super Stock Heat 1. Race number
1:30 left to go.
Your I Heat of PN GTLM Super Stock is on deck. Hilton Martinez getting faster and faster.
car comes up behind you, let them go, please.
Our leader stuffs it a little bit there. He's down to a 24.501. He's got 20 seconds left to go. Passes traffic on the straightaway. He's got no fear. Hilton Martinez looking to set an early TQ of a 24.502. Oh, he stuffs it. And yes, while you're watching, reverse is legal. All right, Hilton Martinez is going to set an early TQ of a 24.503.
All right. Hilton Martinez. Stay here. 24.503. That was for a couple races. Robbie Allen. You're good.
Oh man, Matt's running around herding cats. Walton's got the best picture. It's just a giant moose.
Thank you.
All right, Matt's going to get an interview with your F1 TQ in a second.
EJ, gonna grab that one, man. Congratulations. Good run.
Yeah, thank you very much. My Reflex Racing FX28's been on rails all weekend. I've been really, really happy with the setup that I put together. I think there's a couple guys who are really, really close. Marcus Williams is close. Nick Starter's close. Mark Tymason from 180 Raceway, his car is super, super good. There's a lot of really, really close competition. I did have two little bobbles, so I think there's a little bit more time out there. It's really, really nice to be overnight TQ here at the PN World Championship, but I think it's going to need a little bit more to hold it come tomorrow.
Congrats, man. Good luck out there. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank, Christian, Joe, John, all the Reflex team for helping me get out here, supporting me. And I want to thank my family back at home for supporting me as I do this crazy hobby. And they let me spend so much time away from home. So,
congrats, buddy.
Thank you so much.
All righty, Joe. Back to you and the racing.
All right, we're getting going with heat number 2 of 10 of your PN GTLM Super Stock. This is your I heat.
Let it play out for a few laps here, and then I'll start calling position.
All right. Laurent Sastry is your early leader on a 24.507. Eugene in the 2 on a 22. Ooh, big bobble there.
Quite a bit faster than everybody else in the field, so let's catch up to him on the track.
Ooh, our leaders are bobbling a little bit here. That might put Eugene. No. Laurent is going to hang on to that lead. Ooh. Slicing and dicing with traffic. I mean, seriously, are these guys just puckered 100% of the time? Oh, my. 11.8 from Laurent. He's He's on a TQ pace of a 24.5 flat.
Red is 13 seconds over Eugene right now. That's crazy how fast Laurent is right at the moment. He is resetting TQ.
All right, Laurent, your leader. Just got an 11.5. 25.507 is his pace. Ooh, just getting so lucky with traffic. Oh, he went over him. Lauren on 25.507. Laurent, Eugene, DeBeezy's in the 2, Hunter Walton in the 3. Oh, he gets hung up, but you know what? It's going to cost him a few seconds, but he's got a minute 55 left to go. That bobble cost him 3 seconds. He's still on a 25 lap pace. Brought it right back down to a 25.508. Lauren, it all depends on the traffic. Lawrence car is, oh, he went on the outside. I don't even have that kind of reflexes to do those things. Eugene's in the 2, Hunter Walton in the 3. Young Hunter Walton throwing her down too. Lauren out there. I mean, this has to hold on to the A, maybe the B. He's back down to a 25.504 after a major bobble in the middle of this race, and he's got 45 seconds left to go. All right, Lauren is, if everything goes well for these last 25 seconds, he's definitely going to reset TQ. Just got an 11.5, down to a 25.503. He's definitely got a 26 lap car because that one bobble cost him 3 seconds. Oh, look at that reflex he had to dodge that car. Oh. I'm nervous for him just sitting here. Laurent is going to finish off resetting TQ with a 25.503.5. Eugene is going to finish in that number 2 spot on a 22.513. Hunter on a 25.08. Wow. Laurent having an awesome run out there. So we're on Heat 2. I want to take a poll. How long do you guys in the chat think that this 25.503 is going to hold?
We'll put that on their live stream. That information is right over here next to the bathroom. You guys want to fill out this chassis brand sheet after you have marshaling. So, it's in alphabetical order. Put one chassis right next to your name. We'll put that on live stream. Right here underneath the heat sheet.
All right.
Next to the bathroom.
I don't know if you guys can hear the announcer, but you asked for it. So for everybody willing to fill out the manufacturer sheet, We'll enter that in for you tomorrow.
I will start you as soon as right goes through the driver's gate, comes through the loop. Going through the quarter. Coming down the straightaway. All right, guys are live.
All right, we're off and running. And again, how long do you guys think that 25503 is going to stick? I want to get a poll going in the chat.
Watch the sweeper. Clear.
All right. Matthew is going to be your early leader. Matthew Spencer, 23,505. Oh, Leland moves into the lead. Leland, Ryan, and Matthew battling for 1, 2, 3 right now. Ryan's been in the mix all round. Ryan drops to the 5. So it's between Leland and Matthew right now. Leland on 23,503.
Try and find him on the track here. Leland's coming across the loop.
EMU thinks within 2 heats there will be a new TQ. Noble says John saying we'll beat that 25.5. Michael Joseph says the time holds until the D heat. I'm guessing the D or C heat it holds. I think you're right on the money there, Michael. That was a phenomenal run from him. But you never know. I mean, the way seeding worked out, you have guys in these lower heats just throwing out bangers. Leland, though, he's on a good one himself on 23,503.
Coming down the straightaway right now. Leland and Ryan. And then Matthew Spencer's in all blue. He's still in that number 2 spot. Coming up behind that bright yellow car pretty soon. Leland's on a 23.5 flat. Good enough for about P3 on the grid right now. In fact, our top 3 drivers would go 3, 4, 5 at this point. So keep it up, stay clean. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Leland, Matthew, Ryan, Leo, Albert, Vince, TJ, and Jerry. Hot lap is Leland with that 12.4. He set lap 8. Leland just came across the loop.
All right, Leland having a good run. He's flirting with the 24-lap run. He's down to a 23.501. Matthew Spencer on a 23.504. Ryan Keel on a 22.501.
And then Ryan crossed under the loop. Actually, he is second back to Matthew. Oh, close race, on the track early. Everybody's 2 seconds or more apart. So if you see a faster car coming up behind you,
Leland down to a 24.512.
1 minute.
Leland picking her up at the end. Ooh, gets trafficked. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, no, stop. Everybody's pushing out at the end. End of the straightaway. You know, that's the one thing I saw that the top guy's doing. They ride that outside rail until it's time to turn, and they do a proper apex in. Because it seems like otherwise you just push right out to that wall. Leland's falling back down to a 23.502. All right. And Matthew's over here herding cats. He's getting glamour shots of all the cars, him and Shu. All right, Leland wins that one with the 23.501. Really good, solid run from Leland. Matthew Spencer in the 2 and Ryan Keel in the 3.
Right here, I need 2 in the middle, 2 marshals in the middle. One on each of the orange cones in the middle, please. Thank you. All right, all our marshals are in place. What about the driver's seat? If someone would like to head down there. Roll them out, we'll get you started. Roll them out.
This is your G Heat
So there's this purple car
on the track. This is your GTLM Super Stock. This is your largest class of the PN World Cup. I'm being told, so Scott Jakes came over and told me he's been to the first one, and he's been coming to these since 2006. I do want to get an interview with Scott Jakes, but it might have to wait until tomorrow. All right, we got a little bit of mayhem happening early on.
All right, 2 laps in. We got Mr. Mike Donovan. Our logo's out in that number 1 spot. Followed by Nicky.
Mike Donovan, 25.510, starting out strong. Oh!
Order.
On, we'll catch up. Chris is down the straightaway right now. Cross the loop. No, Mike Donovan, his pace has fallen to a 24.508. Ooh, Paulo Piera is going to take over the lead. Oh man, there is some lot of people throwing their elbows. 3:10 left to go. 3:10. Paulo Piera, he's on a 24.506. Looking good out there. That put him number 3 overall as of now. We still got, after this one, we still have another 6 heats to run.
Purple blue car or the white one? One of these two.
Julio Abreu sitting in that number 2 spot. Lawyer Gwendel sitting in the 3. Oh, Nicky Rodenbacher puts it up into the 3. Nicky having a good run. Paulo Piera having a nice consistent run, 24.506. Julio Abreu, 24.511.
Julio, he's at 24.11. He is going to be coming across the loop pretty soon. He's this white with a little black coming between the two cars.
Paulo Piera. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Mike Donovan trying to make his way back up. Apollo on a 24.505. Lawrence 25.503 is going to be safe for another run. We got a minute 25 left to go. I think they're all right on the money. It's going to be about the C or D heat to where Lawrence time is going to be reset. We got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left in this race. Paul's on a 24.504. We put him third on the grid overall.
Paulo and Julio. Mike Donovan in that third spot, 6/10 behind Julio. 40 seconds left to go.
Where is Mike?
25 seconds left to go. Paulo having a good run, 24.503. He's not going to make it into the 25s, but it's still a great run. Mike Donovan solidifying the number 2 spot in this run. All right, we're going to finish it off here. Paulo's in and done. 24.502. His last lap was his best lap. Great run from Paulo. Puts himself number 2 overall on the grid so far. Still have a lot of racing left to go.
4 drivers put themselves in the A sort currently.
All right, in this one we got Abdullah Mohammed, we got Ryan Rafferty, we got Scott Jakes, we got Harry Hippie, we got Riley we got a lot of heavy hitters in this one.
There he is. All right, rolling, guys. Keep rolling. We need to marshal out in the middle. Working on it here. Looks like. Over by. I think we have one over by the driver's stand. All right, keep rolling. Start you here. Second.
All right. We're going to see if anybody has anything for Laurent. We've had a couple of quick starts, but nothing really threatening so far.
They're live.
Brandon wants to give a shout out to Melvin Velez. He painted a lot of the bodies out on the track. And I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, keep your eyes peeled at the Mod Media page. They're doing glamour shots of all the cars, all of them. I don't know if they'll be up today, but because Shu has to edit. But we're getting glamour shots of all of them.
Five drivers are second part. So very close.
EMU says Scott Jakes might have something. He's looking like it. He's on a 26.508. Scott Jakes. Casaro in the 2, Riley in the 3. Scott's been on the struggle bus with that car. It looks like he might have found something with it. Scotty makes SJT tires for 12 scale. He also came up with the 3D printer file with the Club Race Hero for both 112 scale and 128 scale. Best lap of 11.7, last lap of 11.8. Scott's having a phenomenal run. He's on a 26.511. Riley Tracy on 25.501. Casaro 25.509. Scott Jakes, we'll see if he can hang on. He's hanging on to that 20. Oh, getting super lucky with traffic. Okay. He's got to tuck it back in. Tuck it back in. There we go. Riley Tracy is right there with him. These are 1 and 2 on the track, and they're 1 and 2 on the clock. They're less than a tenth apart. We got 2:30 left to go. Scott Jakes on that TQ. Riley Tracy to the point. Scott Jakes back to the lead. Scott Jakes is going to hang on to her. 26.511. Scott back into that 26 lap pace with 1:55 left to go. Riley Tracy in the 2, Casaro in the 3, Harry Hippie in the 4. Right now, Scott Jakes is the only one in front of Laurent's TQ time. So it might be this one. Oh, Riley Tracy moves in front of it. It might be this one where it gets reset. We got 1:30 left to go. Scott Jakes having a fantastic run. He's on a 26.511, 26.510 now. He taps a little bit. He went off. He had 11.6, but backed up by a 12.0, and this one's going to be a little bit slower. We're going to see if he holds on to the lead with 1:05 left to go. He is, but he's going to fall to a 25.5 flat. Oh, no! He goes over. Take a deep breath, reset, pull her back into the line, and Riley Tracy's going to move to the lead. They're right on top of each other. You got 35 seconds left to go. Scott Jakes back to the lead. Man, oh man, it's going to come down to the final 30 seconds. Riley Tracy back to the lead. Is Riley going to hang on to her? Scott back to the lead. They're trading the lead every lap, and we have 6 seconds left to go. Riley Tracy, Scott Jakes looking to both reset TQ. Who's going to win this one? Scott Jakes takes the lead back. It's going to, oh no, Scott taps, and they're only separated by 1/10. Oh, Riley's going to win by a second. Riley's going to reset TQ at a 25.501. Scott with the 25.502. Casaro with the 25.504. Casaro was right there as well. Man, that was an awesome run from both Riley and Scott. Great run from them two guys. 1 second apart, and Casaro was only 1 second off the battle for the lead.
Scott currently sits number 2 overall.
That was a great race.
So it was heat 5 of 10 where the TQ was reset, and not by much.
Marshall right here in front of me. Thanks, sir.
All right, we got Kelly Zarni in this one. We got, let's see here.
Roll them out. Spread out, guys. Spread out. You got way too much.
We got Nicholas Castellano in this one. We got Jim Kasarich. This is going to be a good one.
Loop is live. Loop is live.
All right. Let's see what we can do here.
You're on the clock.
All right, we're off and running. It looks like Eric Brickman's going to be your early leader on 26.501. Kelly in the 2, 26.508. Martin on 25.5 flat. This resort is going to be wild. All right. Ooh, he's getting a little wide there. He only lost 2/10 by blowing that section last lap. Eric with an 11.6 that last time by 26.503. Martin Villagomez on a 25.5 flat. Mark Tiemsen on a 25.503. Kelly on a 25.503. We got 3:35 left to go. I'm being told Jim Kasarich is also an awesome painter. Looks like he's off the track, unfortunately. Martin Villagomez moves into a 26 lap pace in that number 2 spot. Eric Brickman, though, 26.504, looking to decimate current TQ. Eric Brickman, 11.6 over and over and over. We got 2:25 left to go. It looks like Eric Brickman's going to reset TQ. Eric on a 26.504.
Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader through the mod meeting queue. Down the straight goes.
Martin also has the same fast lap as an 11.5. It's just Eric is so much more consistent right now. 26.504. 140 left to go. Ooh, that was a pretty good mistake there. That's going to cost him a second and change. He's still going to be on a 26.506, still on a TQ pace. Right now, Martin and Kelly are battling for 2 and 3. They're half a second apart. Martin is on a 25.501.1. Kelly's on a 25.501.9. We got 50 seconds left to go.
Real race right now. It's Martin and Kelly coming. Drivers right now. They're going to come against our blue star 5. Catch you.
2 and 3 down straightaway.
All right. Kelly's 1 second behind Martin now.
That number 4 is Nicholas.
Under the loop. Through the first chicane.
Kelly just got her fast lap of an 11.7. 15 seconds left to go. Martin should have this if he. Ooh, we got mistakes happening all over.
Your top 3 faster than the previous 2.
All right, Eric Brickman is going to reset TQ. We're going to see how, is that a 26.506.8? He's going to finish with a 26.507.0. Eric Brickman resets TQ. Martin in the 2, Kelly in the 3. Great run, great run. All right, we're getting fast. I am going to quick use the facilities, and I will be right back with you all.
Race number 20. Number 7 of 10. This would be your D sort for Super Stock. Looking for Eric Azam and Johnny Musso to check in. We got a car over going into the driver's chicane. Be careful there. We got a car flipped over. Thank you. Looking for Eric Azam.
Eric Azam. Oh, he's in tech.
Okay.
All right, the bathroom line was 5 people deep, so we're gonna wait till the beginning of next run. All right, we got Eric Azam in this one and Art Screamo. Art Screamo, last run, he had a 98% consistency. Oh, he's walking off, I'm being told, though.
Eric up there. As soon as he checks in, go through the loop. All right, everybody keep rolling. As soon as this white car going through the bottom median corner comes through the loop, I will get you started. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Go, 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 go.
Spread them out, guys. Spread them out.
All right, looks like they're getting this one up and going here quick, guys. Joe's taking a little bit of a bathroom break. Our next race should click off here pretty quick with Eric Brickham setting that early TQ here, 26.507. See this thing click off, and here we go. See who leads us out here early. Looks like Johnny Musso going to be the first one by the line right now. Johnny with the Reflex Racing rig. It's coming down that straightaway right now. Going to click out in that lead. Chris Mueller. Cameraman Chris in on the gun right now. Getting these guys. Going to be Eric Zaham in the lead. Down that straightaway. GL Racing. That is here. 4:30 left in this one. Thank you everyone for tuning in. 4:10 left to go in this one. Looks like Ian Sakovic going to be leading this one out now. World's okayest RC driver shirt right there. I love it. He's doing decently okayish right now. Looks like Ian all the way up into that 2 slot on top right now. So Eric going to be 0.6 of a second back right now behind Ian. 11.6 coming on by. Down that straightaway we go for Eric. So Ian and Eric battling it out, 1.2 seconds between each other right now. So those two opposite on the track. Eric currently leading out Ian, but Ian leading out on time right now. 26.505. That's a new TQ run right now for Sadkovic. Brickham in that P2. Overall, Eric Azam, he's looking at a top 3 run right now. 2:40 left to go on the master clock. Down that straightaway we go for your leader.
White and pink, you got number 2 and then number 1. White and down the straightaway they go.
Ian rolling right now. 1.4 seconds up on Eric. 2:10 left to go. Comes by the line there. 11.9 on that last lap.
3 down, 2 go. Oh, walk it straight, walk straight, walk straight. All right, straight.
Eden leading us.
4 points back.
1:45 left to go, and I'll transfer it back over to Joe.
All right. Yep, I am back. Matt's got to go wrangle some more cats. Ian on a TQ pace of a 26.504.
Round the finger. Eric 4.9 back.
They're right by 3 seconds right at the moment, so no close races on the track.
Ian looking to reset TQ set by Eric Brickman last run. Ian's starting to fall off just a little bit though. Ian with the 11.9. Eric with the 11.5 that last time by. "35 seconds left to go." And then cameraman Chris reminded me that the Fast of the Fast guys were getting down to like a 10.8, 10.7. We saw a couple 10.6s. So the fastest is yet to come with 15 seconds left to go. Right now the D heat's on the track. Coming up next is going to be your C heat. Ian, ooh man. Let's see here, Ian. Oh, that's going to only cost him a little bit. Ian's still on a 26.505. That will beat Eric Brickman's 26.507. Good run from Ian. Good run, good run.
Eric bumped down to that number 2 spot. Eric is number 3 with a 26.509. Walter is going to end up all with a 25.503. Jared, Jamie, Shin, and Johnny.
Oh, he's the one who has the world's okayest racing driver shirt.
Ian has the best shirt. World's okayest. He's wearing his Batman shirt today, though. All right, we got Cam Doss. We got Ebert Ortiz in this one. We got James Denmark. There's some serious speed. Lars Anderson can throw down as well. Yeah, I was going to say EMU. Yeah, Ian was definitely the most okayest driver on the track that last run. All right. We got about ready to fire this one off. Ian's holding TQ right now with the 26.505. We'll see if anybody's got anything for him in this one.
Eric, is that? You type that out by the loop there? The blue car comes across, I'm going to start the race. You guys are live. The rail. Right after the loop. Your left.
All right.
There you go. Thank you.
Ebert Ortiz fires off with an 11.5. John Sang, wow. John Sang, 11.5. Your top four got 11.5s their first laps. Cam Doss to the lead. Now it's Ebert Ortiz now up into that lead. Wow. Ebert Ortiz had a pretty darn good run in F1 as well. Oh, no. The race director is pleading for patience.
30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Cam Doss is going to move back to the lead on 26.5 flat. Dawson Minor in the 2 on 26.5 flat. James Denmark 26.501. Cam Doss on a 27.510 now.
501.
Is Cam Doss, is he the one without the rear? No, he has a rear wing. There's somebody in seeding last round that didn't have a rear wing, and they were going insanely fast. Oh, Dawson Minor to the lead with an 11.0. Dawson Minor messing around, trying to get in the 10s. Backs it up with an 11.4. Dawson 27.510, Cam 27.510, James Denmark 26.501. Ooh, Denmark falls to a 5.05. Got somebody cheering for John Sang. He's only a couple seconds back. John Sang moves up to the 3 now. Cam Doss back to the lead. 150 left to go. Oh, now Jim McGee up to the 3. 135 left to go. You know, it is possible, EMU, that he added it. He is running a different body out there than everybody else. His car looks great. Cam Doss, 27.509. He's only one on a 27 lap pace now. Dawson Miner falls to a 26.502. James Denmark in the 3.
Cam throwing that heck of a run here.
27.509.
About a whole lap faster than the previous two.
Cam Doss, 27.509.
Thank you, Dawson.
What's crazy that I think in the A heat we're going to see 28s, maybe a 29. Cam Doss, 27.509. So EMU, so you're saying it looks like a Sauber C9. The race director says it's an LM. His car looks more like a wedge. Cam's gonna go around this time and one more time. Little bobble from Cam, but it's on his 27th lap. Cam finishes with a 27.511. Good run. So that was your C heat.
Five overall. Alright. Super Stock break. And this was your beat. We got some heavy hitters starting to come up here.
All right, we're in your B sort. We got Marcus Williams. We have Manny Flores. We got Brian Swaney, William Crotty.
The marshal's over on the side of the track. Keep down, keep coming down.
There we go. Nice paint job on that car.
I guess she's not marshalling. Go on the end of the stairs. Right there, yeah. All right, I think we're good.
Everybody roll them out. Roll them out. Spread out.
All right.
Spread out.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, right by the loop.
Oh, I see. So the Sauber C9 is a LM body. It's 102 millimeters rather than the GT 98 millimeter. I really appreciate the information, guys. He definitely has a different body on that car. And I think it's working out well for him. Cam's car looked rock solid that last run. Dustin Richards, though, ha. Dustin on 28.509, first couple laps. But he's on a little bit of a long one right now. Dustin Richards, your leader on 27.501. Daniel Schweizer on a 27.507. Brian Swaney on a 27.509. Oh! People out there getting peeled. Loopy, they went through tech, so I would assume the long body is legal. I mean, they're teching everything. Dustin Richards, your leader, 27.509. His pace is falling.
Very close. Ryan, that all red car. Ryan on bases. Marcus.
Dustin with an 11.0, dropping his pace back down with the instant replay coming your way.
Your top two still faster than the previous one.
Oh, hits the border and oh, they both go flying. Wow. Right now, though, Dustin, he's cruising. He's on a TQ pace of a 27.506. Brian on a 27.510. Marcus is flirting with the 27 lap run.
Put him further back. That is 2 and 3 going to the driver's chicane right now.
Dustin back down to a 27.504.
2 and 3. We're a second part. Now they're like at the part. Those racing between these two guys.
Thanks, Loopy. Matt is super busy right now, but we'll definitely tomorrow have more instant replays for all of you. There's been, I mean, these cars are made for instant replay. Dustin, 27.506. Brian, 27.510. Mike Soley moves up to the 3 spot. Brian Swaney in the 2 spot. He's in between 2 epic mustaches.
Solely up to that number.
Dustin Richards looking good out there on a 27.506.
Around the U. Right now. Richards on a pace.
Dustin Richards has about a minute left to go. It seems like he's settled into that 27.506 pace. Brian Swaney's fallen out. He's on a 26.502. Marcus on 26.506. Mark back up into that number 3 spot.
45 seconds left. 40 seconds.
This is your B Heat. A Heat coming up next. Mike Soley back up into the 3.
1 and 2 around the finger, Big L. Mike Soley just went through the loop, got a little bit over track. He was that number 3 car. He's going to do the lot medium corner. Marcus 6/10 of a second behind Mike Soley.
And also right now, Mike Soley and Dustin Richards, fast laps, both 10.9s. So we got into the 10s in the B Heat.
Everybody keep going.
All right. Mike Soley is in and done. All right. Dustin resets TQ 27.506. Brian Swaney finishes in the 2. Mike Soley in the 3. Great run, great run.
Brian Swaney in the number 2. He's going to be Paul, Mike Soley in the 3. He's going to be 4 overall. Taking that voice by Marcus and Doug. Hi guys. You've all been waiting for.
Here is your A Heat of your GTLM Super Stock. This is your A Heat hitting the track right now. You do not want to miss this one. We're also almost 2/3 done with the race program for the day, too.
So cool that we have 36 heats of 1/28 scale. All right, we're going to get a quick interview here.
Very close, good clean driving.
One of the Richards brothers here, dude. Amazing run and resetting that TQ.
Thank you. Yeah, car was really good. I've been struggling a little bit with the Super Stock car, just making little changes, trying to get it on pace, and we got 2 mud classes to go, so we're looking forward to the rest of the evening.
Right on, man. Car looking good. You got your brother Luke here helping you out.
Yeah, it was really cool. I got a couple of brothers to choose from. One of them's home with the wife and kids, so hey, JP, hope things are well. And Luke was able to come out here, and he's been an awesome help, really a huge asset, helping me dial the cars in.
Right on, bud. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
All righty, Dustin Richards right there, taking that one, resetting TQ. See if anybody's able to top it here. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Man, these guys like playing pranks on each other. Alex Soto's nickname is Twinkle Toes. Man, oh man. We're about ready to fire him off. This is your A heat hitting the track. All right, Sven's the first one on the loop. I want to say EJ also got the overnight TQ for F1. He's in the lead, 10-8, 10-5 from EJ. Wow. Ooh, little bobble. His little bobble, oh, just a 10-7. EJ on 28.5 flat, Michael on a 28.5. Oh, Michael moves up to the lead. Michael with the 10.57. Michael Maldonado, your leader. EJ in the 2. We got a Reflex Racing. That's what Michael's running. We got to get more photos, too. Michael Maldonado, though, he is on fire right now. 10.519 for Michael.
Maldonado to the point. Down the straight nose.
He's flirting with the 29. He's on a 28.501, followed by EJ on a 28.503. Alex on 28.505. Samuel Verdon on a 27.5 flat. We'll see if that's going to cost him the lead. It does. EJ is going to move up. EJ is going to be your leader, and EJ just got a 10.539. These guys are crushing it. EJ on 28.501. He's pulled away a little bit. Samuel Verdon moves up into that number 2 spot. Oh, Jose moves up into the number 3. Michael's dropped back a little bit. Oh, this is your A heat. Was that the leader? There's a lot of white cars out there. EJ on a little bit of a longer lap, but still. All right, 10.510 for EJ. 28.502 is his pace. Samuel, Alex Soto moves back into the 3. I've learned I'm not calling anybody by any nicknames. EJ Quartermatch is your leader on 28.502. Samuel 28.507. Alex Soto on a 27.501.
EJ 10.6 last time by. Looking super solid out there. Not much traffic in front of him. 120 left to go. Samuel Verdon in that number 2. Alex Soto in the 3. Jose Paquito in the 4. If it keeps going the way it is, if EJ keeps it clean, he's going to be overnight TQ for PN GTLM Super Stock as well. It's got a 4-second lead over Samuel Verdon. He's been hanging on that 28.501 that whole time. Super consistent. Oop. Got somebody's body popped off. That was Alex. No. Rough one from Soto. All right, your leader coming through traffic, through the middle finger, through the mod corner, down the straightaway, into the sweeper. He's got a really good line going through that sweeper. Clock's about to expire. He's going to go around for one more. No, he got caught by the loop, excuse me. 28.502. EJ had 8 seconds almost on the field. He's going to be your overnight TQ for PN. GTLM Super Stock. Going to get, after we herd the cats, we're going to get another interview.
Hold on, William.
All right. PN two-wheel drive open. Heat number 1 of 6. We have Chris Lemaire in this one and Robbie Allen. Got Bill Crotty. Oh.
Race 25. We only have one driver check-in.
We only have one driver check-in for race 20. Wow, we just cut an entire race. That's a way to save time. All right. So just a last second. They're going to move somebody up a heat. Only one guy checked in, so they're going to move him up to the next heat. Oh, are they going to have 8? Oh.
All right, guys, we are on race 25. Race number
Yeah, we're saving a little time.
No cars to come through Texas. You guys don't want to burn your battery.
We're gonna start race 25 here in about 2.5 to 3 minutes.
All right, we're on about a 2.5 to 3 minute pause. They cut a heat out because we only had one check.
I want to say that last A-Store Super Stock race was the best racing I've seen in a long time. So great job, guys.
Congratulations on that one, man. That's 2 TQs for the day.
Yep, 2 TQs for the day, running 2 classes, so can't ask for a better result than that. I think my Super Stock run was a lot better than my F1 run. Didn't really run into much trouble that run. I think there's maybe a little bit on the table there. Also, I think there's a lot of really, really fast guys there. Maldonado's car was super quick. He just got really unlucky with traffic. And then there are a couple other really quick guys there, so it's going to be tough to hold. I'm going to have to come back tomorrow strong, but TQ's a TQ.
Right on, man. You got about 8 seconds on the field there. Reflex car is working well.
Oh, yeah. The G3 is so good. Like, the car's been on rails this whole weekend. I've just been chasing every single little tenth, but out of the box, the car's been awesome.
Congrats, man.
Thank you so much.
All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right, we're... All right. Looks like we're about ready to get this one going. Jeremiah's wondering if I bought one yet. No, because you know what? Thankfully, they don't have a hobby shop here, so that I have no way to light the credit card on fire. So this place ran... So if you're from Minnesota, you know what I'm talking about. It's ran a lot like the LSRCC club up near Superior, Wisconsin, except for it's more permanent. They don't have to roll up, their stuff can be left alone. But it's a nonprofit organization at 5280 Raceway, and therefore they do not have a hobby shop. But you know what? There's a lot of spaces open next to 5280. You know what would do very well is a hobby shop. Because this mall is dead. You got an awesome grocery store. You have a laundromat. You have a tailor. You have 5280. And then you have about 15 empty suites. All right. This is going to be a 9-car heat. Oh, my.
Right side of the track. Raise your hand if you're marshalling. Who's marshalling over here? Can we have one of you right here at this cone? Thank you. Thanks. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys.
All right. We got Lemieux, Miguel, Scott Jakes in this one. We got Paul Roas. This is going to be a good run. These are super fast cars. You know, the worst thing somebody could do is let me drive a good car. Because we do have a mini track at Dollar Hobbies now. All right, we're off and running. William Crotty is going to be your early leader on 28.502, but he stuffs her.
All right, a couple laps in. We got William Friday out down the outside. Long lap. Drops him down to second.
Ooh, Lemieux Miguel is on a 27.504. This is heat 2 of 6. We skipped heat 1. We only had one check, so we moved him up. And that is, good racecraft there. Letting off on the straight and just not plowing right through him. Smart driving, smart driving. And again, these are cars that I wish I would have the skill to drive something like this, but if I gave it my all, I bet Super Stock would be my limit. Lemieux Miguel. He's on that 10.7-ish. William Crotty with the 10.4. I want to say we saw 9s. We got down to like a 9.3, 9.4 last time during seeding. Oh, Scott Jakes pulled after having a rough one. I wonder if he's using the car that won't be named that he had to cut in half last night to make work. We got 220 left to go in this one, 220.
Straightaway right now. Hole number 1. Going back to the driver's team. Middle finger to the corner. Straightaway. A lot of over tracking in front of him right now. Along that lap. He's on a 7-5 flat. Early for open.
All right. Got minute 45. Lemieux doing a great job on 27.5 flat. Just super consistent. Oh, no, he stuffed her in the end of that corner. Trying to avoid a wreck. He wrecked. That happens. All right, that cost him a couple seconds. Lemieux Miguel, your leader. Got 1 minute left to go. William just got a 10.8 to Lemieux's 11.1, but Lemieux's got a 5.3 second lead.
William Crotty's right behind him.
35 seconds left to go. Coming up next is going to be your D Heat of PN, two-wheel drive open. All right, 10 seconds left. New super solid run, couldn't quite bring her into the 28s. All right, Lemieux is going to win that one with a 27.501. William Crotty with a 26.5 flat. Mike Donovan, 26.503. Pretty good run. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll hold for very long, but we'll see. All right, this is going to be your D heat. We're going to see how last run's TQ is going to hold up.
Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Waiting for our marshals to spread out. I need another marshal out here in the middle on P1, on pole 1. I got 2 of you coming out here. Hold on. I only need 1 of you. Go over by the stairs on the driver's stand. Very much. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Spread yourselves out. Watch the straightaway, stay low in the straight in the car. Just stop there.
All right, we're firing this one off. All right, Owen Buckingham is going to be your early leader on 27.507. Johnny Musso moves up to the lead now. Now it's Jose Martinez. We're shuffling around early in this one. Jose on a 28.509. He's going around traffic like they're standing still. Fast lap of a 9.877 last time by. Comes around with a 10.04. 29.501 is his pace. Now he's down to a 35.10 with the 10 flat that last time by. Oh, somebody got punted out of the infield into the straightaway. Oh, man. That was a close one. That was a close one. All right, Jose still on a 35.10. We're going to go to an instant replay on that. Maybe. Johnny Musso in that, too. Jose's fallen out of a 30-lap pace.
Down the straightaway. Johnny Musso in the 2. Johnny 9 seconds behind Jose. Down the straightaway, Johnny goes.
Instant replay coming your way. So here he is. There's one standing still. Oh! That was so close.
Body, setting a blistering pace right now. That might very well put him in the A sort.
Jose 9.74 that last time by. That was his fast lap. Now a 9.948. He's trying to get back into that 30, but he's got traffic in front of him. Oh! Traffic. Yeah. At some point, you just got to go.
Jose, Johnny, Pedro, Philip.
Still on a 29.502. With a minute 50 left to go, it's going to be a tall order getting back into that 30 lap pace.
There you go. Leave it right there. Thank you, sir.
All right, coming up next is going to be, there is a car sitting there.
Timmy, trying to reel in Johnny.
All right. Looks like Tim Westland is getting close to that number 2 spot. But right now, Jose Martinez. Oh, he gets hung up with traffic. It's like traffic is hiding, just ready to get him. This one's going to be a little bit of a slower 1:11.7 that time by. Down to a 29.504. Dude, Jose is flying. 9.9 that last time by from Jose. Oh, that's going to cost him about a second. 11.4 that time by with 30 seconds left to go. He's just got to take a deep breath and finish this thing out. 10.1. I mean, Jose is flying. It seems like he's just got that little bit extra than everybody on the track right now. He's the only driver in this race in the 9s, and he's done several of them.
Don't keep going.
Jose's in and done, resetting TQ with a 29.502.
That's a race. Dave Martin, 29.502.
All righty, Jose reset TQ by 2 laps. Coming up next is going to be your C Heat. Garrett RC saying make sure to get photos of Owen Buckingham's fully 3D printed pan car. It's super cool. Yeah. All right, this is your C Heat. And in your C Heat, we got Sven Zwan. And we got Eric Azam. We have Riley Tracy. We have Daniel Schweizer. There's heavy hitters in this C Heat.
All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. We'll get you started.
Spread out, guys. Spread them out.
Car goes through.
Move is live. Straight. Clear.
Sure, we got one down the middle.
All right, Walter Anderson's going to be your early leader on a 29.505.
All right, everybody. Walter Henderson is going to be one spot, followed by Nino, Eric, Albert, Riley.
Melvin, I believe they're talking about resorting, so I believe they are resorting, and Jose will go for sure in the proper heat tomorrow. Because right now, Walter Anderson in your C Heat is your leader on a 29.506. Nino in the 2, Daniel Schweizer in the 3. We still got 3:40 left to go in this one. The B Heat's coming up next. Nobody has gotten down in the 9s yet in this heat. Your fastest lap is from your leader, Walter Anderson, with a 10.2. It's at a 29.507, which would put him 2 overall. Oh, man, your leader making his way through traffic. He made it. He got super lucky through traffic there. Oh, bit of a bobble. That's going to put him down to 29.510. Sven just got his fastest lap of a 10.257. He's on 28.509. Eric Azam, 27.508.
Light orange, down the straightaway. That light orange car.
Hey, Matt Hinsman checking in. Matt, you tuned in at the right time because these are the fastest classes. You have 2-wheel open. You have all-wheel drive open, which is a tick slower than the 2-wheel open. But then you have modified pan car. And that is ridiculous. I love it. Melvin saying Jose can be... And that's the thing, Melvin. I've been saying that seeding does not translate well into the actual race a lot of the time. And we've been seeing, like, in the lower heats, we've been seeing a lot of the times hold for most of the round. Yeah, Choppin', it sounds like there are a lot of chassis to choose from. Yeah, and then we got, from what I've seen in the chat, we have an Awesomatics coming and maybe an X-Ray, maybe. Because if Associated did it and you're not in your X-Ray and your Awesomatics and you don't do it, are you really a car company? All right, Walter Anderson, 29.509. Sven on a 28.506. Nino, 27.504. So we got some pretty good disparity in our top 3 here as well. Sven's the only one down in the 9s. He got a 9.980. 35 seconds left to go.
I'm a little biased towards Associated. Run for them now.
25 seconds left. Walter Anderson having a great run.
All right, your leader.
20 seconds left.
So Jose's TQ is going to stick through the C heat. We'll see how well it holds up in the B heat coming up next. 5 seconds.
Light orange around the finger.
And Walter didn't do any like super smoking laps. He's just really consistent. Coming home with a 29. Oh, gets peeled by traffic on the last lap. Oh no. It's going to have a 29. It's going to be a slow one. Last lap of a 16.5. That's brutal.
Top 5 drivers in this race put themselves in the ASOR currently.
Man, one thing I do love about 5280, they got
a refrigerator full of Diet Cokes, aka fridge cigarettes. I put a 20 in there yesterday, and I don't even think I'm halfway through the $20 bill. They also have Zevias. Melvin, you wish Masami was there. I wish Masami was here. I was supposed to interview him at the vintage race, and I wasn't able to. For reasons. Oh, man.
All right, we got our marshals. We got all the marshals. Keep rolling, guys.
All right, this is your B Heat of PN two-wheel drive open. Heat 5 of 6, race number 28.
You're the first one. Top by the loop.
Oh, we have Jose Alvarez in this one. We have Grant Matsushima in this one. We got Art Scrimo in this one. We got Alex Soto in this one. We might see, oh man, somebody sent their car all the way to the driver's stand. All right, Alex Soto's going to take over the lead on 29.504.
We got Alex followed by Victor.
You know what? They did a glamour shot of Cam Doss's car. Just keep your eye open on the Mod Live Media Facebook page. Oh, there were parts that came off that car, one of those cars. All right, Art's doing pretty good in this one. 28.5 flat.
Carry the 5, then Mike and
Art Scrimo down to a 29.510. He's picking it up as we go. This heat's a little bit of mayhem. Yeah, you know, Melvin, it would be cool to see Brandon Rose race in the car, but I believe he is 1A scale only with Team Associated.
29.509. On the grid right now. Victor's on 29.507.
Instant replay coming your way. Here we go. Oh, that was a solid T-bone. There goes tire parts flying. Oh my, dude. 2:20 left to go. Oh no, our leader's stuck. He's out. Art's got a pretty good lead, but that's going to hurt him overall. Jose Martinez's time is holding. Oh man. Oh, you know, I think that was Grant's car that lost a wheel. Oh, Art's fallen out of a 29-lap pace. We'll see if he can get back into it.
Everyone else in the 10. Actually, Gary just pulled him not that long.
Art on it. 28.5 flat. Like I said, we'll see if he can get back into a 29-lap run. Jose's 29.502 is looking so good right now. But I'll tell you what, guys.
Up next is going to be a ridiculous heat. You do not want to miss it. Coming up next, we're going to have Mateo de Rocha. We're going to have Guillermo Louis. We're going to have Jose Paquito. We're going to have Samuel Verdon, Josh Dixon, Michael Maldonado, E.J. Evans, and Dustin Richards coming your way next. So Art is having a phenomenal run. He's on a 29.508. I bet we see a 30, maybe close to a 31 next heat. All right, we got 20 seconds left to go in this one.
Down the straightaway. seconds left to go.
Yeah, Mike, 31 lapper if traffic cooperates. I don't disagree. Didn't Brandon run MWX this year? You know, I'm not sure. It's hard to keep up with what all of the pros do. Art Screamo is going to win that one with the 29.508. All right, boys and girls, we're going to see some quick 9-lappers out of this A group coming up. Hopefully we see some little bit of help from traffic. But Brandon Rose is at AMS this weekend. A scale is his bread and butter. He TQ'd E-Truggy from what I hear for the last round of it. All right. This is your A heat, and we got some of the heaviest hitters in the world in this one. And we're on race 29 of 36. Then we have 3 heats of PN all-wheel drive open, and then we have 4 heats of modified pan. You do not want to miss the modified pan.
Over here. Come down here on this end. All right, go ahead. Roll them out, guys.
All right.
Spread yourself out, guys.
Hopefully they get a good gap. This is your A sort. We're going to see 9s off the bat.
Sweeper.
All right. Loop's about to fire. Loop is hot. Mateo is the first one on the loop. Josh Dixon with a 9-2. Guillermo 9-5, Jose 9-6, Samuel 9-6, Mateo 9. Oh my. Early pace of a 32.5 flat. Mateo moves up into the lead now. Mateo de Rocha 31.501. John Dixon in the 2, Guillermo in the 3. John Dixon up to the number 1. Fast lap of a 9.2, last lap of a 9.3, 32.509.
Right now, your top 5 are beating TQ.
Down the straightaway.
31.5 flat. That is flat. Better than the current TQ. These guys are flying.
Josh Dixon looking to put 2.5 laps up on TQ. He has clear track in front of him right now. And also when he comes up on traffic, it's not quite as quick as some of the other heats. So there's a little bit more room. Guillaume, Louis in the 2, Maldonado in the 3. Maldonado's been there in all of his classes this weekend. Jose Paquito in the 4. Oh, Jose moved into the... There we go. $245. John Dixon, though, he's the only one on a 32 right now. 32.507, and he's coming up on a couple of lap cars right now. His car is so fast.
230 down, 230 left to go. Closest race is
He just
3.45 with 5.
9.3 from Dixon. Now a 9.5 from Dixon.
So now up to that third spot. More.
I mean, really, John Dixon's found something because nobody's even close to that 9.2 right now. We got 1:50 left to go. And I'll tell you what, as a former on-road racer, when the next person's fast lap is 0.2 faster than yours, it's devastating. Because you know it's going to take more than the rest of the weekend to make up that 0.2. Oh, a little bit of bobble from the leader. That's all right. He's still on a 31.5 flat. That was an 11.7 out of John Dixon. 9.6 that time by. Another 9.6. Guillaume is on a 31.504. Guillaume is staying more consistent. John is throwing down the hot laps. John's got about 45 seconds. Seems like John's car's faded quite a bit. He's 9.5s, 9.6s now. Guillaume is a 9.8. Mateo's a 9.7. Oh, good, Marshall. John back into a 32-lap pace. All right. 9.4 out of Dixon. 5 seconds left. All right, John's going to get one more lap. He's going to get his 32nd lap. Oh, no. Wow. 32.511 from John Dixon. Decimating TQ. Whew. All right. We're going to see. Matt's going to wrangle the cats, and then we'll see if we can get an interview with John Dixon. That is ridiculous. Started from the number 5, seeded 5th.
All right, this is going to be your C Heat of PN all-wheel drive hitting the track right now. All right, we're going to get an interview here. Wow. Throwing it down.
Congratulations there, man. Car looked good, starting out in that 5 position and able to go to the number 1.
Yeah, car was pretty good, actually. There was some traffic in the middle, but all in all, it was a pretty good run. So I tagged the corner on the last lap, but hopefully for a clean run next time.
Seems like the reflex car is going quick out there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's always been pretty good, but it works really well here. The grip's pretty high, so all in all, it's been good.
I remember from Paris, you're kind of disappointed with those runs. Looking forward to this one starting out well for the weekend.
Yeah, in Paris we had the G3 as a prototype, so still learning. Still G3 now, but we came a far way, so far so good.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
You got it. Dixon, gonna grab that one. Overnight TQ. See how tomorrow goes. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Yeah, he sits there and he says, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. Yeah, he's like, it's all right. He's like, my mind, I can go 2 laps faster if I had the car to do it. That's what he's thinking. That's a true competitor when he's like, I always do get a little bit worried when a racer says, I can't imagine it getting better. Because then it's like they hit the ceiling. Does that make sense? Yeah. Michael Herber says, shit, Dixon rocking glasses now, good luck, field. Dude, looking like a pit bull. Yeah, Melvin, it was a great run. All right, this is your C Heat of PN all-wheel drive. You know, last round I learned that the all-wheel drives are quite a bit slower than the two-wheel drives. Like from our top guys, we're gonna see mid to high 9s. But then, after your PN all-wheel drive, we are gonna see modified pan car. That's been my favorite because, I mean, all those guys are doing something that there is no way I could do. You know what? I could see myself driving one of these all-wheel drive ones. Pedro Molina is going to be your early leader on 24.509. Johnny Musso, 23.503. Joe Macatis, 22.503. We still got 3:55 left to go in this one. Oh, we got one pulling off. Looks like a little bit of a handful for some of these drivers. You know, I don't know the size of motors, Corey. I want to say I've seen brushed classes.
Through the first chicane, through the second chicane, around the finger, Johnny Musso. Out here just dominating in this class.
All right. You know, I don't know what size motors they're running, to be honest. I mean, open's open, I believe. Johnny Musso, 24.503. All right. pretty well separated in this one. Johnny Musso picking her up here towards the end on a 25-5-10. Every lap he's clicking off a little more, a little more, a little more. We'll see if he can get into the 26s. Just has to keep her clean, stay away from traffic. So 5,000 kV to 6,500 kV. For, I believe it was a two-wheel open. RCX, this is in Colorado. It's at the wonderful 5280 Raceway in Lakewood. Three miles down the road from Casa Bonita for all you South Park fans. So actually, during our break, we talked with Scott Ford and his wife. I forget her name. Sam Ford and his wife. And he's like, man, I felt like it was highway robbery because they force you to eat really fast. But then you go and you watch the cliff divers and you go through the caves and all that. And it's just like South Park. And he goes, if you just go there to eat, it's a ripoff. But if you go there for the full experience, he says it's the best time ever. Johnny Musso, 25,505. It looks like he's going to stick around there. All right, master clock has expired.
All drivers are finished. Joe McIntyre is done.
All right. All in Johnny Musso sets. Early TQ 25,503. Good run from Johnny.
Watch the infield. Slow down, guys. Slow down. Grab that car in the middle, please. Grab that car in the middle. Thank you very much.
Got five more races, so it's going to be about another 35 minutes.
Someone grab that car before he gets hit. Slow down, guys. Slow down. Slow down to the sweeper. All right, thank you. We're good. Clear. For our marshals out here, we don't have very many actually. Volunteer marshals. I need one in the middle, one over on the driver's stand, and one on the left.
All right, everybody's checked in this B heat of PN all-wheel drive open. We got some fast guys in this one as well. Like I said, after this one, or after a couple more, we're going to have Pan Open. All right. Ian Sadakovich, your early leader on a 27.504. Brian Swaney. Oh, nope. Eric Brickman, 26.506. Jose, 26.509.
Right on the lead.
4:05 left to go. Ian Sakovic, 27.501, flirting with that 28 lap run.
2 to 5 are less than work.
Ian's trying to put this thing up into the A heat for round number 2.
Four drivers are better than PQ. Top 5 drivers are better than PQ. Ian, Jose, Brian, Jason, and Tim.
Oh, Ian's pace falling off a little bit, 27.503. Jose, 27.506. Jose making up ground on Ian. Brian Swaney, 4/10 behind Jose. Jose moves up to the lead.
They out to the top now. Oh, 7 laps.
Oh.
That's how we're on the clock. Second back of Brian, less than 10.
All right, 3 minutes left to go. All right, 2:35 left to go. Jose, he's down to a 27.502. Brian Swaney up to that 2 spot. Looks like Ian's down in that 5 now after leading early on. Oh, Brian dropped down to the 6. Jason Kasuli moves up into the 2. Eric Brickman in the 3.
Up next, race 33.
Jose making some moves, 27.504. Looking to reset TQ, looking to get into that A heat for round number 2. Your A sort of all-wheel drive coming up shortly. All right, 1:05 left to go.
One minute left. All top 4 drivers are better than PQ currently. Jose, Eric, Jason.
A heat coming up next with 45 seconds left to go. Question is, what are we going to see out of the A heat? Are we going to see upwards of 30 laps? I'm going to guess it's going to be between 29 and 30. It looks like Jose's car is getting a little twitchy here at the end.
Right.
27.505. Jose's going to go around for one more. Eric Brickman moves his way up to the 27. He's going to finish off with the 27. Well, he's on a 27.509. He's just got to finish it out. Jose's in and done with the 27.505. Eric with a strong finish. All right, all right.
A sort of all-wheel drive.
This is your A sort of all-wheel drive open. We have Mateo, DeRocha, Guillermo, Louis. We have Thomas Robin. Thomas Robin is so fast. We have Laurent. We have Eric Azam. We have Grant Boyd. We have Loic Leby. I believe I pronounced that correctly. This one's going to be a stacked heat. Question is, are we going to see a 29 or are we going to see a 30 out of these guys?
Marshall on pole number 2. Marshall on pole number 2. Marshall on the loop.
Oh, Mateo has not checked.
All right. You guys can keep rolling them out. I will start the race. Once checked in.
Oh, Mateo put a new transponder in. Oh, that's right. So last round, Mateo's car missed 3 laps. So, you know what? I kind of wonder if he's hitting the minimum lap time. They didn't figure that out until Pan.
All right, everyone is live.
Daniel saying 30 lapper about to hit. I'm in that 29 range, but potential. Dude, Thomas Robbins out here. Oh, geez. First lap, his pace is a 31.508. It's probably not going to hold it, but holy crap. Thomas Robin, ridiculously fast. I mean, this is an A heat. The top 3 are beating Jose's time, and he's going through traffic like they're standing still. Oh, Mateo has taken the lead.
35.02, Thomas number 3. Guam is number 23rd. We got Grant, Laurent, Loic, and Eric.
Thomas Robin, 35.02. Thomas, his fast lap, he just got it a 9.841. Mateo's fast lap's a 9.820. Guillermo is a 10 flat. Grant's a 10.3. Laurent is a 10.8. Loich is 11.6. And Eric Azam is a 10.7 for fast lap. But Thomas Robin, I'm like, you know, we might see somebody sneak into a 30. Right now, Thomas Robin on a 35.01. Flirt with a 31 lapper. And guess what? He still has to run open pan. Mateo is only 1.1 second. Oh, Mateo takes over the lead with Thomas with a little bit of a long lap.
4.4 behind Thomas. Mateo out front.
Thomas moves back up into the lead. They're battling for the lead. Fellow countrymen. All right, Mateo with a 9.89. Mateo 9.88. 35.03 to a 35.06. Guillaume is on a 28.505. 2:05 left to go. Coming up next, we got 4 heats of modified pan car. Thomas Robin. We're going to see if he can get that back down to 31. He's making his way through traffic. He's through traffic. Thomas with a 9.675. Ooh, a little bit of a tap. Mateo got a 9.76. Mateo's making up ground again. All right, 1:05 left to go. Mateo and Thomas separated by a second. Mateo just got a 9.64. Mateo's got the fastest car on the track right now. Less than a second separate them with 45 seconds left to go. It's going to be between Thomas and Mateo. Mateo coming on strong at the end here. Oh, Thomas with a 9.67. Mateo with the 9.5, backed up with the 9.6. 25 seconds left to go. 110 separates them with 15 seconds left to go. Mateo to the lead, 2/10 over Thomas. Thomas back to the lead. Clock is about Mateo back to the lead. The clock has expired. It's coming down to this final lap. Thomas is in and done. Mateo's gonna take it. Mateo DeRoca, 35:01.0 to Thomas's 35:01.3. Wow. That was an insane race. I thought Thomas was gone. I thought Thomas was gone, and here comes Mateo and just comes back and takes it on the last lap. Man, oh man. I'm going to have to drink my throat coat tea tonight because I've been getting too excited. My voice is not giving out, but man, my throat hurts. Melvin's saying their teammates, absolutely. Yeah, it was an epic run from both drivers. They were hot lapping each other, lap after lap after lap. Is that Mateo? Mateo. All right, we're going to get an interview with Mateo in 2 seconds.
Well, you'll do it in French. That'll be fine. Okay. Mateo, gonna come closer. See the camera. Okay. Congratulations on that run. Car looked great. 0.3 of a second in between you and Robin. You guys look great. Your native language, what would you like to say?
It's really close with the boss, so we'll see tomorrow.
For sure. In your native language, in French, what would you like to say?
Bah, c'était un peu compliqué, mais bon, c'était bien.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Alrighty. Mateo gonna grab that one guy by 0.3. We're gonna see a knockout drag out here come Q2. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
phenomenal run from those guys last time. All right, coming up now is going to be your D Heat. Oh, we only got. No, there's 2 cars out there, but only one's checked. Daniel? No, somebody in Pan is going to get 33 if they keep it clean. Because we already had a 32 and 2-wheel drive open. They're going to get a 33, potentially a 34. Thomas Robin got down into the 8-8 last time.
All right, go ahead and roll them out behind Pedro here, and we'll get you guys started. Right out, guys.
All right.
5.
Loop is hot. They're running only a couple cars.
All right, Maldonado out front. Thanks, Pedro. Pedro in the 2, Owen in the 3. Owen only 7/10 behind Pedro.
All right. Michael. Ooh, that's right. Michael didn't have a good seating, so he is in the D Heat. He's on a 31.509. Pedro on a 29.510. Owen on a 26. Oh, they've all fallen off pretty hard, though. Brandon's saying 34 in Pan. Man, you know what? I can't go against it. It's a tall order, but these guys have been shocking me this whole round. The A Heat has been.
Pedro, Owen, that's your order. Pedro, 6 seconds behind Maldonado.
All right. So Pedro Molina will be your leader. All right, so we got 3 in this one. So we're going to get rid of... $245 left to go. All right. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of looking here. All right, Pedro Molina on a 28.507. Oh yeah, cameraman Chris is having a field day with these pan cars. It's been a lot of work for him. Right now, though, we got Michael, Pedro, and Owen as your running order. Owen's still not out of this. Right now, though, Michael and Pedro battling for 1 and 2.
1:30 left to go in this race. 1:30.
Michael Maldonado, your leader on 28,504. Pedro in the 2 on a, oh, pretty bad collision. I can't tell from the camera. Yeah, that body on that yellow and pink car is messed up. And if it's anything like 12 scale, that makes that car handle evil. All right, we got 1:10 left to go. Michael's your leader, followed by Pedro, then Owen. Owen making up a little bit of ground. All right, 45 seconds left to go. Owen's taking the lead, or to the 2, excuse me. Something happened with Pedro. So Owen moves up to the 2. Michael's kind of running away with this.
Yeah. 21 second lap on the books, Pedro, or did you miss one?
Oh, it sounds like Pedro missed a lap. So 10 seconds left to go in this one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Clock has expired. It's going to be Pedro is going to win this one. Or sorry, Michael's going to win this one. 28,504. Pedro, then Owen. All right, I got to go wrangle up the cars.
Now that I was going to take that one, 28,504. Pedro, the 28,510, and Owen with the 27,508. So we need some volunteer marshals in this race, please. We only have 3 drivers. We need at least 6 marshals on the track. Looking for, oh, Michael Smith is not here, so need some volunteer marshals, please. I need some volunteer marshals. You're volunteering? Okay, thank you. Michael, can you come out here in the middle? The middle tone. Can I get someone to volunteer for the loop? Can I get someone to volunteer for the loop marshal, please?
All right, we are on your C Heat of Pan Open.
Yeah, right there. Can someone volunteer right there? You marshal for me, please? Thank you.
All right, this is going to be a full heat. Jalen, you definitely turned it on at the perfect time. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I just gained another job, so. All right, let's make sure everybody's out there running. Everybody's out there running, so everybody's going to have to stage their cars. James, good first lap, but he's upside down. Marshals can't get to him. Oh, we got some more mayhem. All right. Tim Westland's going to be your early leader, 27,502. Alex Soto in the 3, Carlos in the 4. Or sorry, Carlos in the 3, Alex in the 2, Tim in the 1. I'm getting tired, guys.
his hot lap on that lap with a 9.6. Keep cranking those out. Alex is in that number 1 spot. He's on a 28.509. 26. Carlos on a 25. Paolo on a 24. James on a 23. Ben on a 23. Everybody's starting to get spread out by a second or more. Marshall. Yeah. Sleeper. Clear. See where Alex is on the track.
All right, Alex Soto, he's picking up the pace at a 29.505. Tim Westland in the 2, Carlos in the 3. Alex Soto pulling away in this one. Carlos moves up into the number 2 spot. 3:10 left to go.
Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper still. Clear. Oh, a little tag there on the pole corner. He's on a 35.10. Approaching that 2.5 minute mark.
.245 left to go. Alex on a 29.501. He's flirting with the 30 lap. I'm going to guess a 30 lap is going to be mid B to bottom A if he can get there. He got down to a 35.10. Alex Soto had a little bit of a rough start. He's bouncing in and out of a 30 lap run. He's down to a 35.09 with the 9.8 last time by. Alex's fast lap is a 9.5. Alex is the only one in the 9s. I don't think he'll get down to a 31, but it's going to be fairly close if he keeps it clean and keeps it out of traffic. Down to a 35.07. He's clicking time off every time he crosses that loop. He's got her figured out. It's down to a 35.06. So cameraman Chris is going to guess TQ is going to be 34. I'm saying between 32 and 33. Oh, he's down to 35.05 with 1 minute left to go. Like I said, I don't think he's going to get into that 31, but it's going to be close. He's got 2 lap cars in front of him. Carlos and Tim both on 26s, so that shows a little bit of the disparity that's happening right now. Next is going to be your B heat. All right. 20 seconds left to go. Alex on 35.03. It's not going to be enough. He's getting through traffic, but definitely an excellent last half of the race for Alex Soto. Alex is going to finish off this lap. Let's see what he finishes off with. Alex is going to finish with a 35.03.5, resetting TQ. Great run from Alex Soto.
All right, everybody's done. Alex is going to take that one on 35.03.5. Followed by Carlos with a 26, Tim with a 26, James with a 26, Paolo 25, and Ben at 24. All
right, a good, nice, strong run for Alex.
If somebody lost the wheel disc, the next wheel disc will be up here on the announcer stand.
We do have a next wheel disc up here at the driver's stand.
This is your B heat of modified pan. All right, guys. We have EJ Evans. We got Daniel Schweizer and Dustin Richards. We got Grant Matsu. I get tongue twisted. We got Grant Matsushima in this one as well. Ooh, very rough start. EJ Evans is going to be your early leader on a 35.01. We're going to see who's going to be the first one into the nines. Nobody's hit the nines yet. Just a reminder, though, Alex had a rough start to that last one, and he really picked it up in the last half.
Daniel leads him around. Dustin in the 2, EJ in the 3, 4, Albert in the 5, Victor in the 6, Chan 7.
All right, Daniel Schweizer is your leader. He's on a pace of 29.506. EJ Evans takes the lead, 29.506 as well.
That all white car.
A little bit of a salty start to this one. First one into the 9 is Daniel Schweizer, 992. Then EJ gets a 990. So
EJ all white down the straightaway he goes under the loop. Through the first chicane. Through the second chicane. Around the finger. Through the U. Down the straightaway again. Daniel in the 2. Daniel 1.1 back. Daniel pink, white, and yellow. Around the finger he goes. Around the U. Down the straightaway. EJ and Daniel battling it out. Daniel to the point. Daniel in a little bit of traffic. He's going to be coming up on Victor next. EJ back to the point. Dustin throws his hat to the ring. Dustin up to the 2. Dustin through the first chicane. Through the second chicane, around the finger, through the U, down the straightaway he goes. EJ, Daniel, Dustin.
all right, EJ has pulled up to a 29.502. Twinkle Toes Soto, his pace is gonna hold. One more race. I don't see anybody making up a lap in 2 minutes.
EJ back to the point. That little white car.
Scott Franklin, I don't recognize it either. I am totally terrible with flags and countries. Maybe somebody in the chat could tell us, because when it came to geography, I'm not a smart man. I'm a math and a history guy. All right, we got a minute 20. Daniel Schweizer flirting with that 30-lap run. He's in between a 29.501 to a 29.5 flat. Ooh, EJ broke is from what I heard. Dustin now 7/10 behind Daniel.
Oh, Daniel taps.
Dustin Richards has a fast lap of a 9.71.
Got 45 seconds.
Daniel has a 9.86.
Dustin taps.
40 seconds left to go. Dustin and Daniel battling out. Sam Ford has the best beard in the RC game, but Dustin Richards' mustache is nice.
He
He looks like a police officer that has 2 mortgages, a divorce, and child support payments. 10 seconds left to go. Oh, Dustin's opened up a 3-second lead. He got down to a 30. We'll see if he holds on to it. All right. No, Dustin's going to keep going. He got his 30. Dustin with the 35.09. Good run from Dustin. That almost guarantees Alex Soto into the A group. The flag belongs to Sri Lanka. Thank you, Omar. I do appreciate it. All right. Oh, sorry, guys. I'll be there. So I'm going to need E.J. Evans in the 1, but
This one might like crash right now.
Wiser.
All right, guys, last race of the night right here. Modified, tanks are modified. This is going to be a good one. Best driver in the world. Fastest cars this weekend.
Grandma Shima in the 7.
Best drivers with the fastest cars.
We're getting better.
By the end of
We're not apes. We eventually get it.
Eventually. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, this is your A Heat. I'm going to be playing multiple hats in this one because we're going to see a TQ run. Cameraman Chris thinks we're going to see a 34 lapper. I think we're going to see a 33, maybe a 32. All right. We have Thomas Robin, Jose Paquito, John Dixon. John Dixon was amazing in his all-wheel drive open. Right now, John Dixon, your early leader. 34.508. Thomas Robin on 33.508. Jose 32.503. Other Jose on a 31.502. Guillermo on a 31.509. John Dixon 34.507. Thomas Robin 33.506. Now we got to see if he can hold on to it. All right, Thomas is tracking John Dixon. Thomas has to get around Dixon to take the lead, I believe. Thomas Robin just following John Dixon, figuring out the line a little bit. These guys are running at breakneck speeds. Oh! Bit of a bobble. That's going to give Thomas Robin the lead. 3/10. John's going to hang on to that lead. John on 33.505, Robin 33.508, Jose 31.502. Such a large discrepancy from 1 and 2 to number 3. All right, Thomas Robbins fallen to a 32.50 flat. Now he's back to a 33.508. All right. Right now, John Dixon's the only one in the 8s. He's on an 8.9 fast lap with Robbins 9.09. All right.
Dixon 33.507, Robin 33.508, Martinez 31.503. 3/10 between our top two. 3/10 can be lost in an instant. All right. 9-1 for Dixon. Oh, Thomas makes a mistake. All right. 1.8 separates our leaders. It's way easier to follow. Bobble from Dixon. We got a minute 40 left to go in this one. All right, this is your final race.
130 left to go, drivers. Oh, Dixon tap.
John tap. That's going to give Thomas Robin.
They cross the line.
Thomas got into the 8-9s as well. Thomas is still in that number 2 spot. Dixon's hanging on to it. 105 left to go. Thomas Robin to the lead now.
Down the straightaway he goes.
Thomas Robin. 9-2, 9-2 from Dixon. 55 seconds left to go. Top 2 on a 33. Jose Martinez on a 31. Jose Paquito on a 35 flat. Well, it looks like Jose Paquito got into the 31s now as well. But right now, though, it's the Thomas and Dixon show. Oh, Thomas upside down. Oh! Dixon plows into him. Keeps his front body clips on, though. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, man. That's going to take Robin out of that 33-lap pace as well. Dixon, your leader, 33.508. Ooh, something's up with Dixon's car.
Keep going, keep going.
Just got to take a deep breath and finish it out. Dixon's fallen out of a 33. Dixon's going to TQ 32.5 flat. All right, I'm going to go and I'm going to gather the cars and I am going to get an interview.
Our racing, it is open practice time until 10:30 p.m. So the next 2 hours. Oh, yeah. So let's do some time or group practice to make it a little bit easier for everybody. We're gonna do plastics first, so super stock and stock, and we'll do. Let's do 20, I guess. So 20 minutes of stock and super stock. If no one is really around for F1 racing, we'll break that one up.
All right. Sorry, let's no, he's fine. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Awesome run. Is that 3 TQs tonight?
2. Yeah.
2? It looked like your car got a little tough there at the end. You kind of I think you got into it with Thomas made a mistake and you had nowhere to go, and it looks like you might have done something there.
Yeah, he tapped in the sweeper. I ended up hitting him, but part of it was just nerves. I was pretty nervous, but so we worked on the car a little bit. It's pretty good now, so see how it goes next round.
Oh, man, you started out on a 34-lap pace, ended with the 32, but overnight TQ, it's got to feel pretty good.
Yep, it does. See how tomorrow goes. Got to keep it up.
Absolutely. Anybody you'd like to thank?
A ton of people. My mom, my dad, Christian, Joe, Reflex, RADBODY. I'm sure there's people I'm missing, but everybody that helps.
All right. Well, congratulations and good luck the rest of the weekend.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I'm going to switch back to camera 1. Oh, he turned it off. Excuse me. I'm going to switch to camera 2.
I'm being told 8:15 tomorrow morning we will be starting round number 2. All right, let's switch to my ugly mug here. Let's go on. Actually, let's go cam 2. Let's go on air. You know, I'm learning things, guys. I'm learning. I actually did this myself here. You know, this is my first foray into 128 scale, and I'll tell you what, it is as technical, if not more technical, from your average on-road race. You have a wide variety of classes. It's a lot of fun. You have, like I said, you have 119 drivers representing 12 nations. It's been a great day of racing. We're starting tomorrow at 8:15. It's going to be even better. Tomorrow we're going to do 2 rounds qualifying, and then we're going to run our first round of A-mains tomorrow night. So, we'll see. And, yeah, thank you all for joining in. How's the chat doing? We still have 145 people watching. I really do appreciate it. Matt had to go pick up Megan, so I was kind of wearing a few different hats there. And, yeah, I'm definitely excited for tomorrow. We appreciate it, Melvin. We appreciate it, Melendez. Yeah. Oh, you watched the whole day? We really appreciate you watching the whole day. Yeah, it's this event, and I'm being told that the grip is extremely high. This track for 128 scale is very large. It's 38 tiles long. I forget how many tiles wide. It was 40 tiles long, but they're like, maximum's 38, so it's 38 long. Yeah, I'm going to turn on one of our other cameras, and we will see you guys tomorrow morning, but I will keep the stream up because I don't know how to shut it off. So, all right, camera 4 is that one. Let's turn myself off, and then we're going to go with the PVZ camera.